Good afternoon, everybody. It turns out I stopped being wishy-washy about this restream, and we are doing a thing. Yes. But we should also have a guest appearance. My soulmate. Maybe when he unmutes. Gotta make sure that Discord's working. Alright, let me... Oh, there we go. What up? Maybe I should mute my... Oh, nope, never mind. I'm echoey. Damn it. Fix your damn noise gate.
Me?
Yeah.
That will never happen, unfortunately, because I don't have NVIDIA.
Brilliant. So I should probably update the stream title. Hey, at the very least, it means I have to make sure I don't shout into my mic. But you'll probably hear an echo. Featuring the Soulmate. There we go. Stream title updated. Person to the stream.
My feed is live.
Oh yeah, I gotta make sure we can do that. Brain fart. So, what are you gonna be playing, Vel?
I'm gonna be playing Tevi.
Okay, cool. Oh my god, Ethan, this is a no bully stream. Come on.
That's right. Ada.
I think I'm gonna have to put him into another browser source. Excuse me. Did Shadu clock in?
Whatever it is you want to do, you can do it alone.
Confirmed. Let's see. Very, very exciting. Oh, we're chill on this. Wait. Yes, click I too. So I put that window in the wrong area. We're gonna do some behind the scenes stuff too. But yeah, it's gonna be a pretty trash stream. I don't expect anything from Phil. It's gonna be a pretty awful Christmas marathon with Phasmoboria of all damn things. And then, it sounds like he's gonna rage quit Phasmo pretty damn fast. I'm wondering if it'll be, like, as quick... Oh, also I just realized my music's loud. Sorry about that. I was supposed to turn it down when I started talking. I think minus 40 is good. Not sure. Yeah, I wonder if he'll rage quit Phasmo faster than when he played Sister Location, which was such a wonderful retro throwback for me. It was wonderful. Let's see. So I need window capture, live 2D, and I need to paste it. Okay. Oh, whoops. Yeah, I'm sorry about the echoing that's gonna happen today. There's literally nothing we can do. We're like a few feet away from each other. Yeah, broke a night ride doing that. Oh,
I need
weird.
to update it to not say it's Hunt Showdown. Just realized.
Brilliant. Wrong directory.
No, on my title.
See if I can boost the font size for chat. Oh wait, this is the wrong layout, that's why. Is this the right chat? Because I've realized when I look at my VODs, chat's a little bit blurry. I think this is still the wrong layout. Good shit. Party Parrot, hell yeah. But anyways, yeah, I didn't finish my thought about the Phasmo thing. He's probably gonna rage quit it fast. And, like, he had a quote today. Or was it? I think I did a reply to it. There we go. Okay. Oh, actually, I need that on the other layout. Wow, how exciting. This.
Ranking, is that even enough to get into the game and understand how it works or ever? Probably not, especially if it's an online co-op game. I don't have a microphone for my PC, so I can't communicate with anyone verbally. Everyone knows this. I've explained this to them back in September, October, before the...
That smug fucking face on him. Oh, also, I should maybe full screen it. I'm a professional, guys.
Halloween
it's my
event.
first stream, though.
So I don't know if it's going to work. If it doesn't work, I don't think it's going to be a big deal, because I think we're going to kind of be pressed for time to do everything we want to do anyway.
There it is. That was the key. That was the key phrase right there.
Pressed for time to do everything we want to do anyway. I think it's going to be a big deal, because I think we're going to kind of be pressed for time to do everything we want to do anyway.
We're going to be pressed for time, which means, in my opinion...
All right. I think I'm ready now.
Okay, yeah, I still need to put you on the stream layout. I'll get to it. But in my opinion, this means he's going to stretch out the tier maker to ungodly levels. It is going to suck ass. I hate it. I hate it so much. So, I need to learn how to use the glue feature a little bit better for my Shadoo model. I streamed this on my Twitch on Thursday, and there's a chance a lot of the work I did is getting scrapped because I'm stupid. So. But then it's like, sometimes I get a weird stage fright while I work on art, which is stupid. I know I make stupid art. The tier maker, there's like 40 movies that Derek chose, or some shit. And also, hello, Zerglu. For all you Twitch VIPs, I do believe... Oh no, items busted. Cool. You still should have your Twitch perks. Yes. It is active. Woo. What was I doing? We need Vel style content. It's not the one.
clear my throat.
Where is this going? Alright, well, I guess I just mute it in here.
Alright, what was I doing?
Oh,
There we go.
Sacral point? Oh. The Cloister of Redemption.
Alright, we'll let Vel warm up in Tevi. Let's see. We have the Vel Direct. If I just check this box off, it'll be muted. And I don't have to worry about it. Wait, why do I have 2 window captures for Vel? And this is hot garbage. Let's do... It's gonna be a really small window. He's gonna be, chilling. God, please. Rube, please. Thank you. Oh. We don't need to see the guy's full feed anyways. This layout is an absolute mess. It's got a little TSM design in it. Love and care. But we also need text to tell you for certain. Oh, it's there. Oh, that's not the right text. Very exciting. I forgot the button.
quality content.
There we go. Does this look professional, guys? We're just waiting for the guy. Oh my god, it's perfect timing. Oh my god, I'm so excited. Hang on, guys. Where is he? There. Okay, I've got the audio booster if it's necessary. It's gonna be so exciting, guys. I'm so excited. Hello, DN. Just in time. You might not see me working that much on my art project just yet, because we're gonna see what the guy has to say today. Oh, it's the long intro. We don't have anything exciting to talk about today. I am eating the occasional chicken nugget in the background. Don't mind me.
Oh my god!
I've also got chill synth playing today. Very, very chill experience. Please, Phil.
Good morning, everyone. And the camera screwed up. Sorry.
What?
Good morning, everyone, and welcome. Whoa, look how I look. Oh my god. Wow. That looks disaster. Really bad. Let me fix that. How's everyone doing? Welcome to the annual Christmas party.
Saturation was as high as
I hope that you're all doing well.
Legend of Spyro there.
And, I hope that you're ready to
Deep
chill
fried
and have a
pig.
good time with me as soon as I fix the camera. There we go. Perfect. Sorry about
Great job, idiot.
God, I'm
I
rusty.
totally forgot that last night I had a video that corrupted, and when a video corrupts, I have to restart my whole setup.
Thanks for the throat clear,
When I
Bell.
restart my whole setup, it makes the camera turn on all these awful, like, autofocus features that look atrociously bad.
Yeah, we get it, Phil. You use filters like Amber Lynn.
Welcome to my annual Christmas marathon here on DSP
Evil
Gaming.
priest.
A day of food, fun, holiday vibes, Nothing too serious. Some games, a schedule update, a tier
Yeah,
maker.
Phil's talking about his
Booze.
video game. Gonna mute him. It's not relevant to the
No, I'm not
stream.
drinking yet. It's too early. It's only 11:13 a.m. No, I am definitely not drinking yet. Well,
You were muted while you
Interesting
sassed me.
juice.
But I absolutely will be drinking today.
It doesn't matter
Variety of
which
liqueur
nickname you
to
do
partake in
between my
over the
Twitch
course
or
of
this
the
channel.
including eggnog. Yes, it's alcoholic. And I have a apple.
Yes, that's true. It's alcoholic.
It's basically a very only like 10 or 15% alcoholic content whiskey.
Sure, sure.
You're meant to sip like on the rocks as
Uh-huh.
a drink. But then I've also got
I'm not gonna get that
peanut butter
drunk,
whiskey,
guys.
which is pure whiskey, which I'll probably either have as a mixed drink or maybe a couple shots of
Pure.
it, depending on how things go today.
Authentic.
We'll see. But we're gonna save that until the afternoon. I tend to try to at least get past the AM hours before I start partaking in liquor. Okay. So welcome to the show. Welcome to the podcast. We are gonna have a podcast today, although today, admittedly, is gonna be a lot different than usual. I don't have any topics today. I don't really need to tell you about the amount of scheduling and stuff that I'm doing. We don't have to really do much of a recap. If you want, I do
That
have
is
the
a
stats
weird
from
glitch I'm
yesterday's
having.
Street Fighter 6 stuff, and I also have some interesting stats regarding
All right.
various characters that I've played over the course of the year and how quickly I
pull
got
these
them
up
to master rank. But outside of
casually.
that, I don't really have anything crazy to talk about. Today I feel like it's more for festive vibes, for chill fun, to talk
As opposed
about
to
Christmas and
impure
the holiday,
whiskey,
what
yeah.
we're all going to be doing,
Authentic whiskey.
and the like. Now, before we get started, since the camera was already screwed up,
And he could be spending more time learning
just so you
Phasmoboria
guys know,
because of its difficulty curve.
the last year has been very different around here. I got a new webcam,
Don't
correct?
care, Phil.
I got new lighting behind me, and I have a ring light that I've been using all year. And that's why,
Good for you.
honestly, my quality has looked so good on camera for the last year.
No.
Now, I'm not saying that I'm any spring chicken and I'm not very attractive, but at least the visual quality is pretty good, right?
He's trying to assure us he's not
Everyone has
butthurt.
really enjoyed it. But did you know that my ring light has 3 settings? And I don't think I've ever tried the others. I think this looks natural.
We
Does
should have
this not?
expected the
Like my skin
cloister to be
tone
like
and everything
this.
here looks pretty natural. But there's 2 other settings, and I was just curious.
Glorious.
What would happen if I messed with the other settings? You ready for this? Why not?
Holy
Why not
crap,
start
this is boring.
the Christmas party with
Uh-huh.
messing with things to blow our eyeballs out, right?
Oh my god, girl, that sounds so exciting.
This is supposed to be like actual daylight.
Whoops.
So it has a yellowish tone to it, and it makes it look like as if you were like outside. This is what you would look like.
Yes, that's called
Take a look at the back
temperature.
wall. See, it kind of looks yellowish. See that? Well, this is white paint, and the reason
Good
it looks
for you,
yellowish
Phil.
is because this is using like a yellow daylight filter, correct?
Uh-huh.
So what happens if we change it? Let's find out.
Wow.
There's 2 other settings. There's 3 settings total. So this.
He absolutely will not
I have
update
no idea what this one is.
unless
ready?
it's live.
So I think this is more.
Fucking
oh
idiot.
God, that's like an LED, right? This reminds me of like an office light or like
Bug snacks?
you're in a garage. Yeah, it's too white, is it? Like what's funny is if you look at the wall looks more natural.
I don't think you can get any wider,
my
Phil.
skin tone, right? Like my skin tone, it looks like you're in a dentist's office and he's about to.
Oh, come on, DN. It's an ironic
Like
sweater.
putting the light on you, like here we go. Like, oh shit, probably not
What?
very good, right?
I'm sorry,
I mean,
what the
I could
fuck?
adjust the camera a root canal. Right now.
Oh,
Exactly.
I love when I can make a YTP.
No. If I look just at this. See that? It didn't
No.
do that with the other light setting. All right,
Oh
let's try
my
the other.
god.
I think this one. Let's see. This one is. Okay.
Oh my god,
this is
it's so
like
blue.
Oh god. Look how he picks it up. This is blue. I think this is supposed to be like.
You know what we can do? I have a few follower notifications queued up in Streamlabs. How about we see what cool thing they will randomize?
He's a day 1 loser. And no
Oh,
one
Jesus.
cares. No one cares what talking gnomes have to say.
Capagen is out of
Don't
control.
worry, Blueser. You're a day 1 winner here.
I hope I don't crash. Shout out to these people.
Bob the meme builder _01 just made it. Great timing.
Shut the fuck up when I'm talking, you stupid anime bitch.
Welcome to the Weeb Free Zone, Emperor 5000.
I believe Fancy Ketchup has less of the non-desirable ingredients, like, for example,
One authentic Italian robust ketchup for Scarface to claw.
I believe fancy ketchup has less
Oh, we got
of the
multiple.
non-desirable ingredients, like, for example,
One authentic Italian robust ketchup for Glory Cho.
this reminds me of when I played Bug Snacks.
Egrat is the hip game of the year. Bug Snacks. Congratulations.
Is that everybody? Okay. Well, at least
Will be much,
I'm too lazy to go to another page.
But that was
I
interesting.
think there were like 30 people that showed up to the viewing experience after my mind map. Big ups.
I would have to adjust my camera settings. We could probably make this one work, and I would guess certain background colors would look better with this light. But this one looks like Violet is turning violet after chewing the 5-course meal bubble gum at the Wonka Factory.
You into inflation,
It looks
Phil?
like I'm about to explode. I need to go be juiced, right? So that one's never gonna work. Okay.
I mean, he's half correct. Blue is a part of
I've
violet.
never used any of these settings. I've been using this ring light almost a year. I never even like tested these other ones, right? So.
Oh, hey.
anyway,
Oh, by the way, Dayglow, belated hello. I'm only covering it because it's a day I want to do art,
but it's not gonna happen.
and Phil is usually background noise for me, so I was like, fuck it, let's just
We're probably not gonna go
stream
through
it.
a giant game schedule. I might gloss over it just so you guys know what to expect, but I don't think I'm going to be going too crazy here with the formalities. All right, today is a party atmosphere. Today the whole idea is to relax and interact with each other and have a good time and just enjoy the holidays. Enjoy
Just hoping I figure out the glue
pressure.
feature
Do we
in
have
the
two
next
games
2
we're
hours.
playing? Sure. Are we gonna do a schedule update? Yes. Will there be some food? Of course. But I'm in no rush. If we play a game and we don't like it that much, we don't have
Oh,
to.
we can tell you're not
You
in
know
a
what
rush.
I mean? That's just how I want it to be. I don't want it to be like a crazy serious day. We have enough of those trying to get through games and stuff. You know, this year, man, we got through a lot of games, right? And still today, we're still going through quite a few games. Wrapping up certain playthroughs, and also, you know, with Baldur's Gate 3, which we literally just started, right? And we're only about 15 hours in. 18 hours in? How far are we into Baldur's Gate? We are 18 hours in. Wow.
There's
I
like
didn't realize
features
we
in
were
this
that far in.
rig. I'm like, why the fuck didn't I do this sooner?
You know, and the playthrough's
Kinda
picking
pissed.
up. So it's been a wild year.
myself.
You know, you think back to the beginning of the year, and it was kind of like, we're not sure what's coming out this year. And then, you know, all the games that came out. Man, there was a lot of games this year that I thought were going to be great, and they were not. There were some games that I never expected and had no clue, and they were great. So it was one of those years, one of those unpredictable years, right? Which is a good thing.
Don't worry about it, Dayglow. You get to watch me doing the same thing as Thursday, not knowing what the fuck I'm doing. Oh, but big ups to
A
D-Man.
lot of great stuff that surprised. And
We got our first Hogan for the day.
pleasant surprise.
Yes.
I think I'd rather be pleasantly
Let
surprised.
me reset
Be like,
Hogan
oh, wait,
timer.
that game was gonna be
or
good, and
not.
I played it and it was sufficient. You know what I mean? I rather, instead of just being sufficient.
Where do I reset my Hogan
I prefer,
timer?
oh, something shocked me that was so good, right?
Oh, I have no idea what he's talking about. I've been tuning
good
him out.
stuff, I think.
Shit.
So, anyway, welcome to the show, everyone. Today is December 23rd, 2023. I think I forgot to say that. It is the Saturday
Oh, there it
before
is.
Christmas, or you could call it Christmas Eve.
Okay,
This is
dude.
also a podcast. Festive.
Oh, we got both of them.
This reminds me of when I played Bug Snacks. So we're gonna do a podcast. Our
Oh,
usual.
shit.
I get a
Bob the
feeling we're gonna
Meme
have a lot of
Builder
Q&A today.
underscore
We're gonna
01
talk
is
a
the
lot
hip
about
game of the
holidays. I wanna
year.
hear about what you
Bug
guys are
Snacks.
doing over the next few days and
Congratulations.
stuff like that. Shut the fuck up.
Oh, help. Oh, God, help.
Podcast ends.
Okay, there.
Welcome to the Weeb
I'll
Free
actually get my
Zone.
Oh,
first
God,
drink.
help me.
I'm debating,
5,000.
should I get some of that apple whiskey, or should I get?
Guys, the
I'm
stream
gonna have my first drink, and we're gonna
is a
start
disaster
drinking
now.
as I begin my gaming schedule update. Fancy ketchup, okay? So that should be fun. Of the non-desirable for the next 3-4 months.
Italian robust ketchup for Glory Cho.
All right, well, congratulations to D-Man.
Then we can look of the non-desirable ingredients. Like, for example,
We're screwed.
releases.
Authentic Italian robust ketchup for Egrat.
I almost guarantee.
Okay, did we... Are we good?
January will be
Are we
very
good?
slow until the end of the month. I'm
Very
almost
slow, guys.
positive there's nothing going on in January. of
All right,
significance
congratulations
until,
on the
like,
double snipe,
14th
D-Man.
month. And usually, I think it's all. the end.
That deserves
So,
applause.
We're gonna definitely have Baldur's Gate, and that's gonna be great. Like, Baldur's Gate is gonna be a great playthrough, continuing on through a big chunk of January. okay? But
Just one more 25% and you, yes you, can still be the 4-time undefeated champion of 100% transparent Cenas.
The rest of
Hell yeah.
should we do, right? We gotta think about it, and there's
The 100% for a hollow.
We could just start. I'm not sure, honestly.
A hollow foil. I'm actually gonna write that down. That's a cool idea.
So, I think that's what we're gonna do first. We're gonna do the podcast, and then we're gonna do the schedule update, and we'll talk about the various, options and games in those holes in the schedule. Then we'll probably play a game, and we'll probably do a poll for it. It'll either be the Grinch, Christmas Adventures, or Phasmoboria. They both work. I got Grinch installed. I downloaded Phasmoboria, and I booted it. It works. I didn't go out of the boot room because the boot room actually has Christmas themed stuff in it, which is really nice. So we'll do that.
Maybe I'll take the artwork
and then we'll see what time
and I'll
schedule update in one of the games.
I'll just do like that detect edge filter. It'll look really quality, trust me.
I'm not gonna tell you what it is till it shows up. I don't know how viable it's gonna be to eat in here. I'm a little nervous. It's something that I've had before that I really, really like, but at the same time, I'm a little nervous about it showing up and not being easy to eat in here. Let's put it that way. All right?
What?
Almost. I'll spoil. It's a giant roast pig on one of those rotating.
I need to hear that again. That was supreme.
I don't know how viable it's gonna. I'm not gonna tell you what it is till it shows up. I don't know how viable it's gonna be to eat in here. I'm a little.
He's consulting the corner demons if he's allowed to eat in there.
It's something that I've had before that I really, really like, but at the same time, I'm a little nervous about it showing up and not being easy to eat in here. Let's put it that way. All right. All right, I'll spoil. It's a giant roast pig on one of those rotating stings, so I don't know how viable it'll be eaten here, but we're still gonna do it, okay? So that's coming up, and the question is, after this podcast, the schedule update in the first game, what time will it be? Will we have time to perhaps do either the other game or maybe start the tier maker, the Christmas tier maker? Because that's another thing we're doing today. We're gonna be ranking Christmas movies and specials against each other in a big holiday tier maker event, which will be pretty fun.
God, he doesn't want to play video games.
We don't have to do them all. And then at the very end of everything, after the food, after the games, after the schedule, after the tier maker, after all the holiday fun, and let's chill at the end.
Oh yeah, there's a corner demon in every corner.
I bought a holiday dessert to have that was one I never had before. Okay, but I've heard about it traditionally. It's something that
one for each quadrant, dude.
For many years, and I finally got my hands on one. So I'm gonna try this holiday.
Maybe you could count the one when he turns his chair.
Okay? You might say, well,
there might be one there.
Last. Well, I turned on the stream a little after 10:30 a.m. We just started about 10 minutes ago, like 11:15 a.m. I'm planning to have this go until maybe Thursday or Friday of this week. So this is just gonna be a continuous stream going 24/7 all week long. We're gonna keep the festive fun going. No. No. The stream will probably last until maybe like 8 p.m. Pacific time. We'll see. You know,
God, I'm gonna be here all day.
It's not a matter, to me, this is not a matter
of if but when.
How can I put it? This is not a matter of I don't want to be here. It's a matter of I still have to be here tomorrow. You know what I'm saying? Like if tomorrow I was completely off.
I think the snort I just did got blocked out.
But tomorrow I'm actually streaming. I'm actually doing a stream tomorrow on my React show. After this ends, I have to split the videos to the 2 appropriate channels. Some of the videos will be going here on DSP Gaming, including this podcast and the gameplay segments and the game schedule update. But the tier maker and the food video and the dessert video is going to be going over on DSP React. So I have to split those up and upload them appropriately. Then I have to set up all the playlists for tomorrow's DSP versus the Internet React show.
Oh, he's so busy tonight.
And that takes a while. I have to go through all the submissions, put them in a playlist, make sure that they play normally, they're not blocked or on YouTube or have issues. So not only will I be streaming till 8, but then I'm going to be in here probably another 1 or 2 hours getting other work.
Good for you. I don't really give a shit,
you know
Phil.
what I mean? So it sucks that hours getting other work done. I might not be out of here till like 10 p.m. You know what I mean? So it sucks that it's not just me doing the marathon because I could, go all night, right? Yeah, I can't. I got all the stuff I got to do. I still
oh my God.
Tomorrow, okay? But this will be a long.
Yeah, the corner demon is going to sabotage the Phasmo playthrough.
5 minutes. Just say hello, right?
Hello, Phil.
All day. Whether you're here for an hour, right? Whatever it is, whether you're here at the very beginning, maybe you're watching this after the fact, you were only able to jump on the end of the stream, whatever it was, thank you for coming by. I love my job.
Did I do this right?
I love sharing my life
No, you
with you.
don't, bro.
I love sharing my passion for games with you. I love doing a podcast with my audience every day and having these fun social interactions. The fact that we get to celebrate
do it right?
together is awesome. And it makes it even more meaningful for me this year because we missed Halloween. You know, I was so sick with
Oh my god,
likely
he's
COVID
still
during that week. And that
likely
really sucked.
COVID.
You know, that was a lot of planning.
Christ.
That was a lot of stuff, you know, games and stuff that were lined up. I bought my most expensive Halloween costume of all time.
Why don't you wear it?
It was going to be amazing. And then it never happened. And that really sucked, you know? So here's hoping that the nice holiday event today goes well and goes smoothly. Now, one difference from our usual streams, there are no goals today, okay? I'm not looking to hit a certain number of members. I'm not looking to hit a certain tip skull, all right? I'm not. Whatever happens, happens. Here's the deal. Today, I normally, on a Saturday, would do 2 gameplay streams, right? And typically on those streams, I would try to raise some memberships on each stream, and I'd probably try to hit the tier 1 tip skull per stream, correct? Like, this is just normal stuff. If I could just do that today, by the end of today, I'm all right. You know what I mean? But, obviously, if we haven't do anything better than that, I'm very appreciative. I'm sure that over the course of the day, we're going to have a ton of people here who maybe normally wouldn't be around because they want to stop by and see what's going on for the Christmas event. So gifted memberships today obviously would be greatly appreciated.
Oh, I have to redo it because I was being stupid.
Would be willing to accept one, and it would be a great day for that. And anything else, you know, already for the record, contributions are coming in. I'm going to shout them all out.
Contributions mandatory.
As usual. Once I get through my little intro and the things that I want to talk about on the show, we'll get to those at the end. We'll do open Q&A and all of that here on the stream. Okay. Oh yes, Merry Christmas to you, Rugal. Actually, many people are coming in. Thank you all. Sorry, I'm blabbing. My lips are flapping, and I'm not paying attention to the chat. But I do see.
Learn how to play Phasmo.
How are you all doing today? I hope you're all having a great Christmas weekend, and I wish you all season's greetings and happy holidays. I know many of you may be traveling. Today is actually the 23rd, is the biggest travel day of the year in the United States. I don't know internationally, but in the USA, more people travel today than any other day. The day before.
Oh, we live in a society.
Travel day of the year. So, yeah, like everyone is anticipating lots of problems today, delays, traffic, you know, issues with that. I hope that you're all, if you are in transit.
Okay, so I select both meshes.
I wish you the best. I hope you get there fast and safe. I know it could be a real hassle with things going down this weekend. Inclement weather can always suck. And
inclement weather.
It's not that big.
Dude, I've been marble mouthing a lot this like past couple weeks. It's been pissing me off.
Okay, so I'm excited for today. I don't know about you guys.
Why is it doing this? Like, so it's okay here, and then it fucks up here.
Your family right now, right? Like, what are we doing in particular to celebrate the holidays? We've been waiting for this weekend for ages. As I told you guys, I work 6 days a week full time, meaning 6 days a week I'm here in this office almost all day, starting sometime around between 10 and 11 a.m. and with minimal breaks, you know, streaming all the way until, you know, 9, 10 p.m. and then working after past that sometimes too. And so with that much time spent in this room,
so weird. Is it because of my modifiers?
That in a day to spend with my wife or running
weird
chores in the house, running errands, eating, you know, there's just not a lot of time. So we look forward to this weekend. Well, I should say this Christmas chunk of time. This year it happens to be a weekend.
Christmas chunky.
We look forward to this every year because I
guess I should have done this before I rigged it.
I get a significant amount of time to spend here with my family and have absolutely no commitments to anything else. I don't have to stream. I don't have to upload. I don't have to worry about work whatsoever.
Yeah, this is fucked.
An appointment.
So I have to do this manually.
I don't have to go grocery shopping. I don't have to go to the pet store. I don't have to.
I just have to do better next time.
I don't have to go see a lawyer. I don't have to go punch Jack Frost in the nose. I don't have to do any of that. I could just.
I think it's because I rigged them, and it's having issues calculating. Excuse me.
I wish I had way more days like I'm about to have over this weekend into Monday. I just don't. I can't do it. I have to work as much as I do. You know.
Life sucks, Phil.
So, this is good stuff. All right, I'm very excited. What are we doing right now? Well, today we've already ordered.
I wonder if I could at least find
tomorrow.
These.
We're gonna have our traditional Christmas Eve dinner. Now, I've told you guys about this tradition before, but it's nice to explore it every year. All right, traditional Christmas Eve dinner is Chinese food.
Oh my God, he's so special.
As you know, every year, Santa Claus and his wife, Mrs. Claus, order Chinese. And they sit there slurping their noodles. And eat.
Fuck. Cringe. I'm swapping to Virgil out of cringe.
Kind of like my grandmother and grandfather, even though technically they weren't. They were the only ones that I had because on my mother's side, her father and mother had passed away when I was a young kid. And on my father's side, I never met his parents.
Why is Virgil so
away,
tiny?
Apparently, there was like a big falling out in the family, so I never saw them either. Okay, so I had no
Go to
real
my
grandparents.
template assets real quick.
These, these were like my surrogate grandparents, my great aunt and uncle. So we would go over there on Christmas Eve. Excuse me.
Oh.
And it would be me and my parents. It would be my godparents and their 3 daughters who were around. Each one was around my age. One was almost exactly my age.
Oh,
one was
there's the problem.
3 years
There we go.
younger,
Fixed.
and one was 2 or 3 years older. Okay. And then there was well, okay. So there was my godparents.
Yeah, see, it's doing the same problem. All right.
Father,
I just fucked up the rig.
Wasn't my uncle.
I can work around it.
Basically, these
it's
are
just not as efficient.
The cousins of my mother, but what would they be to me? I don't even know. It's so confusing.
Cousins,
but
right?
So
I don't know. I don't fucking care.
There would be the other side of the family. So the grandparents of my the parents of my godparents or the grandparents of my cousins would also be there. So, I mean, if you added up 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, there was like 14 or 15
about the build
people
diversity?
in the house at once.
In
Okay? A lot of people.
If you look at my screen right now, you can see all the different equipable skills.
Yeah, I was playing some stupid indie game, and I was like, man, yeah, I can't customize shit if I want to beat the game. And so yeah, Val's like, well, why don't you consider Tevi?
All different kinds of various things. Food, we always have some kind of food, usually like a ham or something like that, and all different family foods. All the adults.
I've been tuning them out hard today. It's a reflex.
Share. I think my mom would make her macaroni salad, which, don't laugh, but my mom would make macaroni salad, which was obviously macaroni, hard-boiled eggs, and tuna.
Good, I guess.
Mixed together with this like mayo / tanginess. It was unique. Unique macaroni salad. It's not like mayo and tuna mixed together with this like mayo / tanginess. It was unique. It was
mayo is tangy, confirmed.
So she would bring that, and everyone would bring something. If someone would bring a lasagna and bring it. I remember my great aunt would make fried dough. All right, and what you do is you take these lumps of dough, you fry them in a pot in the oil, and then they come out, and you can do various things with them. Sometimes they would put like pieces of fish. I don't know if it was sardine or anchovy, but there was some of them had fish in them, and others.
I'm gonna exaggerate his
like brown sugar
shocked expression.
So the fried dough was really good, and it was fresh. She would make it that night while everyone was there, so that we would eat it all together, fresh. And there would be music playing, Christmas music playing the whole night and everything. And basically, we would all have a big night for hours. Garbage! And then at the end of the night, my great uncle would dress up like Santa Claus. Now we were all young as kids, me and my 3 cousins or second cousins.
You're a normal child, Phil.
We'd come out and we would sit on his lap. And
you're a weird man child, but you were a normal child.
Ginormous stockings full of presents for us. Okay? So it would be some candy, little toys wrapped up or whatever. Usually it was never anything big. It was just a bunch of odds and ends that my great aunt and uncle would just buy the kids. They enjoyed just buying some knickknacks and things for the kids, And then basically after that, we'd all be pooped, and then we would all go home to our respective homes and sleep, and then the next morning it was Christmas, right? So it was a good way to spend Christmas Eve because the family was all together doing this fun stuff, and the kids would be pooped out, right? We'd all be pooped. Normally it could be hyper, right?
Can you please stop saying that?
The kids would be pooped from being there all night. And
oh my fucking god!
Nice. It was a good one. I'm sure the parents loved that, right? So we did that. No exaggeration.
Parents love not having to raise their children.
Through my early teens. All right, and I would probably say it was either at the end of
oh no, it is the Cole story.
Right in my early years of being a teenager in high school, something happened, and I actually had absolutely no idea what it was because I wasn't involved in it. But it was some kind of a big family falling out argument. I never understood it, and the reason
Did he make himself the center of the universe for family
I
drama?
never understood our argument, but there was some kind of a big family falling out argument. I never understood it, and the reason I never understood it was we would still go see my great aunt, idea what it was, because an involved thing happened. My early years of being a teenager in high school, something happened, and I actually have absolutely no idea what it was because I wasn't involved in it. But
Oh, it was not. Sorry. I'm just gonna skip ahead.
Like, that sucks. What's the thing is that when you're a kid, you know, you take a lot of things for granted because you don't have any frame of reference, right?
Yeah,
So
he's
when
told
you're a
us
kid,
this.
You'd be like, man, wait a minute. We're gonna go over there and we're gonna spend the whole night there, but that's not my real presents, right? That's not Santa. Santa's not gonna bring me my presents then. I get my real presents on Christmas morning. So, do we really have to go over there and spend time with them? And the thing was, now I reminisce and I'm like, man, I wish I could go back and I could eat all that food again that we would have, and I could check, you know what I mean?
Of course.
You take it all for granted. You don't really care about it.
Hi, Pepper. What's wrong?
Now that I'm an adult, I'm like, dude, it would have been awesome to like go back and still have that going and have a family get together and having all that food and all.
Right? Maybe one day the narrative
So
will
anyway, we had this
get
big
more
falling out,
more
and
deeds.
all of a sudden, I remember one year we're like, well, there's no get together on Christmas Eve anymore. So
Okay.
what do we do? And my dad, one of his favorite Christmas movies ever is A Christmas Story. Okay? And if you haven't seen it yet, this is going to be a spoiler. I need to
Whoa.
spoil a little bit so you understand the context.
My fucking dude, Christmas Story runs for 24 hours every year. Are you fucking serious right now?
All of a sudden, as they're making the food, like they took the turkey out of the oven, it was on the table. And as it's sitting there, the neighbors' bumpus hounds, they were called, a bunch of hounds, would crash through their back screen door, so invade the home, and eat their entire turkey dinner. Just destroyed it.
Oh.
Ran out the door.
Please, prayer hands, Phil. Please do an impression of the Chinese singers at the restaurant. Please. I need that.
So they didn't know what to do. And they said, well,
Please.
what do we do now? Because there's nowhere, you know, we can't go buy food on Christmas. Everything's closed, right? Today,
I thought there was a
I'm not
sequel.
kidding you. Today you could go to the supermarket and buy stuff. That's fucking stupid. Why is the supermarket not closed on Christmas? Everything should be closed on Christmas, but it's not. But
No.
you know, the Christmas.
Still, there are people who don't celebrate Christmas. What the fuck? I mean, I guess it could be a national holiday, but it isn't. Get over it.
And so, since they had no options, right? What's open on Christmas? Chinese restaurants. Why? Because Chinese, that culture, they don't celebrate Christmas.
Whoa, I'm learning
It's a
so
normal day
much
for them,
today, Phil.
right? And so, they go and eat Chinese food on Christmas Day.
Do
It's
it,
a
do it.
hilarious scene. Well,
Please.
my dad loves that movie, and he's like,
Please.
why don't we go eat
Please,
Chinese
please,
food on
please,
Christmas
please.
Eve? And we were like,
Aww.
He's like, yeah, you know, the Chinese restaurants should be open. So for the first time ever, instead of like ordering crappy fast food Chinese, we started looking into good Chinese restaurants in Connecticut, where I used to live, and we found a really nice one that had nice indoor decor.
See, this is where the glue
Right there, we sat
would have
down, we
saved
had
my
an
ass
amazing
for this
Chinese
feature,
restaurant.
but
This is the
I'm
restaurant I've
stupid.
never had any kind of duck.
So I'm
And
fucked.
they would have, we would get it every year. It was a duck breast.
I have to do it this
that was like
this
baked
weird
or
way.
seared,
A
and it
duck
had
is
this
fancy.
cut in a way that it had crispy golden skin, but it had the layer of fat under, and then the meat. And you would take it in strips and you would dip it in this plum sauce.
Ew, you got the strips.
So good. It was the first time ever eating duck. And oh my god, that's how I fell in love with duck. I almost never eat it, but man, I love duck, and that's my first experience with it.
Well, that would explain why
So we
his
continued
chair
going to
has
that
a
restaurant for many years.
secret agent
Closed.
duck underneath.
Then we found another one, and we went to that one literally every Christmas until I moved. Or I say Christmas Eve. Every Christmas Eve.
Yeah, there is that too, Frosty.
Okay?
Also, hi,
But
Frosty.
then when I moved out here, I kind of kept the tradition alive. So every Christmas Eve, my wife and
He's
I
stereotyping,
get Chinese
bro.
food. Now, we don't go to the restaurant. In fact, I hate to say it. Something happened out here which is really messed up. A
Crime
lot of places during COVID, all right,
closed. Oh, that fucking sucks,
And
bro.
one of our absolute favorite Chinese restaurants doesn't have indoor seating anymore. But they only do takeout, but the takeout they do is amazing. We're not talking, oh, the Chinese food you put in a little cardboard box and it's like fast foodie. It's like gourmet level Chinese. The guy who runs the restaurant is actually from China.
What? So Chinese takeout boxes are fast food. Confirmed.
Good chef. A little cardboard box, and it's like fast foodie. It's like gourmet level Chinese. The guy who runs the restaurant is actually from China. He came over here. He wanted to start his own business. He had this ambition, and he's been running it for like decades and decades. And he's a super good chef. Everything you order is fresh made to order.
Cool.
If you order something, you could just stay in the restaurant and hear the guy making it in the back. He talks to his wife, and he makes the food fresh right there for you.
Whoa.
So, so we love doing this. We do this every Christmas Eve. So tomorrow, I'm gonna be doing my normal podcast, and then I'm gonna be doing a DSP versus the Internet React show. And then when that's done, we're ordering out, and I'm gonna go pick up Chinese food from our favorite Chinese restaurant. We're gonna have a big Chinese feast.
It's gonna be delivered to you. Stop fucking lying.
My wife's favorite Christmas movie is The Polar Express. I never seen this movie until, you know, we were going out and we started watching this stuff together. And it's the weirdest Christmas movie ever, but she loves it, so I watch it with her every year, and I shake my head like this, and I laugh at the ridiculous moments, like Aerosmith singing at the North Pole. I wish.
Whoa, nobody said that. Nobody has said that about Polar Express.
So,
Nobody.
We watch that. Usually we watch some other things.
So
too, like
fucking special,
Christmas,
guys.
Like the Muppets Christmas Carol, Emmett Otter's Joke Band Christmas, the Claymation Christmas, and other things like that.
Claymation Christmas.
Okay. So all that stuff, good stuff. We'll probably watch some of that together on Christmas Eve, and then all day Christmas, we're gonna have a special day where we're gonna be cooking all day together. We're gonna get up and make a breakfast together, waffles, scrambled eggs with various ingredients.
She's gonna make it.
Little pre-made turkey sausages that you can just like fry up quick, and so we're gonna have a nice breakfast together. And then we're probably going to be relaxing. You know, my wife's been playing Goat Simulator 3, which is a hilarious game. We'll probably play some of that, right? Probably have a drink or two. And then dinner, we're really excited for dinner. We have these turkey breasts that are bacon wrapped and stuffed with stuffing and cranberries. And we're going to bake those, and we're going to have that with, listen to this, first time ever, homemade green bean casserole from scratch, meaning my wife.
Oh, green bean casserole is so fucking boring.
From scratch, and
from my perspective, green bean casserole is a desperation meal.
So that's
like your paycheck is skinny.
Wrapped turkey breasts with green bean casserole.
It's not that you can't enjoy it. It's just a guy who makes 100K a year. Green bean casserole isn't much of a flex.
Yeah, it just never. Even when we went over my
QVC, that's true. Oh fuck, it is QVC, isn't it?
Never anything they made. So I've literally never had this once. So I'm excited to try it on
Bro,
Christmas year.
It's a poor boy meal.
And see if it's any good.
I'm sorry. There's nothing wrong with eating it, but
right? It's basically green beans with the ingredients of like having like a cream of something soup, right? I think
cream of something.
Like the ingredients that would make a cream of mushroom soup. So it's that.
You know, Tyrone joke is writing itself right now.
But then you put some cheese, and then you could do like some onions or crumbles or something. You know, you could do various different things. You toss something in there for texture, right? So I don't know. I've never had it, and you know, we'll see. We'll see how it goes. But my wife is very excited to do all this. See, Kat loves cooking. She really does. Like since we've been together, you know, these
I like that Frosty
really
Beats.
Awesome. Now almost 6 years that we've been together. She's gotten
better. Why is the mall open on
and
Christmas,
she really
Drew?
Enjoys looking recipes up and then taking that recipe, but tweaking that recipe to be something special.
Oh, she tweaking, all right.
Version, right? So she'll.
So that's
for like
really not special.
Like, I don't like that ingredient. We're gonna swap it with this. I'm gonna season it a little bit different. I'm gonna do this and this, and she.
You mean under season?
Thing, and then it's boom, right? It's amazing.
And then it's like, wow.
That's what she's basically doing with these different things. Is vary the recipe.
I'm so proud of her.
Good one. She saves those recipes, and then we can do them over time.
Oh wow, saving recipes?
Green bean casserole is great or not? I hope it is. I never had it before, right? And go from there.
No way.
So, that's what we're doing. You know, over the course of
how exciting.
Days. And then it's back to business as usual on Tuesday. But the special thing about this is, again, I don't have to work at all. I don't have to worry about streaming. I don't have to worry about uploading. I don't have to go run errands. Like, literally every day off I have is not my own day. It's a day where I have a giant chunk of stuff I have to do. Just this past Thursday. You're like, oh, it's your day off, and you're not doing anything, right? You're not going out all day? No, but I still had to go to the grocery store. I still had to go to the pet store. I still had to go to the liquor store, and I had to pick up...
Oh, hey, what's up, Phil?
It took me 5 hours.
I found the Virgil fight.
Like, I left right before 1 p.m.
I found a Virgil weapon in that one indie game.
Ordered food I was out all day doing all this shit.
I actually died to the judgment cuts.
You know, that's my whole day off gone, just zoop gone like that.
Funny 'cause
Virgil
it's an
changed
angel that
everything.
thinks he's superior to all other angels.
On Christmas Eve and Christmas
With
Day,
white hair
happy.
and a
So I
katana.
finally get to spend time with my wife, you know.
Beautiful.
Finally significant time. It's great.
Here's the judgment cuts.
So, that's what I'll be doing. I have no idea what the heck you guys will be doing. But that's my tomorrow and Monday. Tuesday, you know, it's going to be Baldur's Gate 3, and we're going to do Like a Dragon Gaiden. And then Wednesday, we're going to do Baldur's Gate 3 and probably some Modern Warfare multiplayer at night. I'm off Thursday, Friday, more Baldur's Gate 3, and we'll do Street Fighter 6, more Blanca.
Wow, how
I
exciting.
Finish RoboCop, because I'm probably to beat it, so we'll probably beat that like Saturday. And then basically, we're going to have to look at the
Basically.
schedule, because I get the feeling that we're going to beat RoboCop and we're going to have a big gap in the schedule. And the question is, what are we going to want to do? And that...
What do I do?
And tackle this week. We're not going to tackle it today. Today is my Christmas marathon. We're not here to figure out every little thing I'm doing over the course of this next
No, that's what
month.
Thanksgiving is for.
Interesting.
And you didn't do it this
I'm
year.
very curious what we should do
State of
next.
the
I don't know
stream.
what to do next. Okay? Okay. So there we go. That's what's going on with us. I'm happy to hear from you guys. What I think I will do now.
No, you
Again,
don't.
I don't have anything major to do today. All right. I think what we should do is do a quick shout out
You
to
and
people who
I.
contributed. And
Jesus
then we're gonna
Christ,
open
what
this up
time
if
is
you
it?
guys have
It's not
questions,
even
if you
1
guys wanna
o'clock.
talk. I would love to hear about what you're doing.
Wait, that'd be
your Christmas
noon
Eve
for
and
him,
Christmas
sorry.
Day, and have a little bit of back and forth discussion about all of that.
Yeah, something sandwich
Is that what we did that
shop,
day?
something
I
something.
think so.
Chicken parm is all I get to
some
eat,
shout-outs. We had
assholes.
Shake and Bake did 2 different super chats. First one was a $2 super chat. He said Merry Christmas to everyone, and he posted up like every holiday emote possible. There's like 2 Christmas trees, a Santa, 2 different versions of a snowman, a snowflake, a bunch of beer, presents, praying. Is that-
Prayer hands.
I can't even tell what that last one is. So there's like a million holiday emotes on the YouTube chat. I didn't even know that. Anyway, thank you. And then he did a second super chat, little shake and bake. It says, I'm excited for everything. The Grinch game, the other game we voted for, I wanted Mario.
I've never seen this Grinch game.
The tier maker is going to be great. I made a Grinch and DSP special for tomorrow. I'm glad to watch that. That should be fun. The booze is some eggnog too. That's right. And again, I'm not gonna start drinking until we get past this podcast. Basically, once we hit the afternoon
Velocity?
and we start working on the.
Okay.
Oops.
Wheel on him. Got it.
Once we start working on the schedule, that's probably when I'll start drinking. So, cool. So thank you, a little shake and bake. The first super chats of the day. Scooting over to tips.
Scooting
Start
over.
off today with a $5 tip from Super Snow Carl Turbo HD Remix. Let's see here. No, I did not hear that. I don't even think I want to say that on my stream because
Come on, you puss.
seriously. No, I don't think I want to say that. on my
Right?
stream.
It was a PS1 game? I thought it was
Super Snow
PS2
Carl
for
Turbo
some
HD
reason.
Remix knows what I'm talking about because this was his message, and there's nothing. Let me put it this way, okay?
Can you just... Come on, you edgelord, let's
Should I
go.
just read it?
Yes. Fucking drama queen.
This is the longest name ever. I can't fit it. Hold on.
Please.
Super Snow Carl Turbo HD Remix. Holy crap. You guys just want me to read it? Because I didn't even know about this.
Yes, Jesus
And I think I want
Christ.
to vomit or cry or both.
Tyrone joke?
By the way, I want you to understand something. I'm not about drama. I'm not.
Oh, for fuck's sake,
Neither
Phil.
confirm nor deny what I'm about to read. I know nothing about it. I don't want
I don't
to know
care.
anything about it past
Just-
what I'm about to read.
just-
I don't want to be bombarded with information about this. I don't want to talk about this.
What is it about? Ladies' periods? Let's go.
Okay? Shall we? Alright, here we go. Phil, I now understand why you keep your clothes on while streaming and don't take them off for a gimmick.
Oh,
As you
Boogie?
probably heard. No, I did not hear.
Oh,
Boogie
for
has
fuck's
been banned
sake.
from Twitch. He showed his...
Nope, don't care.
Oh, to get. Wow. This is actually the hardest boss.
Boogie is
So far.
an annoying attention seeker. More than Phil for me.
He's talking about Boogie.
Yeah, Boogie tried to play into the naked meta, but he didn't censor bar.
God.
He didn't censor bar himself correctly, so he got
He deserves
banned.
a ban.
Yeah. The segment you're missing, Boogie is fat. That's it.
Exactly right. 90s guy says likely he was all a stunt staged for his podcast.
Yeah.
Probably.
He's dissing Lol Cow Live now, which, whatever. Detractors diss it as well. Want nothing to do with it. I missed out on seeing Boogie's flabs. Can we move on, Phil? Thank you. Oh my fucking god. Alright, hit the chorus, Virgil. Oh my god. Yeah, it's the holidays, Phil. This isn't very positive. I wasn't even thinking about that because it's just empty gesturing when he says it. Better take a sip. Actually, I think I have that clip.
The first tip of the day, Super Snow Carl Turbo HD Remix, whose name is so
Do
name
not bounce back to it.
Alright, let's continue. I received a $2 tip from Canadian Kirk. Can I get unbanned? I did nothing wrong. Canadian Kirk, I don't know why you were banned. Again, I didn't do it. And if you are banned, you just need to send me the address of your channel so I can unban you. So if you can do that, I'll have to check my emails and see if you emailed me and you know, sent me the link.
Actually, is it in my project folder?
Let's see here.
It's
Ah, yes, it did.
folder.
Yeah, I don't know when you got banned, dude. It wasn't me.
There it is.
But let's be clear here. All right, I'm going to be very, very clear.
That was a pretty clear belch.
You're not banned. Wait a minute. Hold on. I'm looking at the wrong thing. I'm logged into my other channel. I'm logged into my React channel.
You better take a sip. You fucking sleazy asshole.
How do I do that?
Cool. I could put this into my soundboard.
I'm logged into the wrong account.
There's something I could kick out of my soundboard that I don't really use.
I love it. I immediately get a fucking ad. I love it.
I don't really use the Sonic Victory. I don't give a shit, so there we go.
Still doesn't say you're banned.
You better take a sip. You fucking sleazy asshole.
You're not banned. Do you know what
There
that
we go.
means? YouTube might have shadow banned you, dude. And what that means is that YouTube...
Are you ready to admit your own foolishness?
I can't unban that. There's literally nothing I can do about that. Yeah. That's happened before. I've heard that people were like, Phil, I'm not showing up in your chat. I don't understand. And they would send me their link. I'm like, nah, dude, you're not banned. You're literally not banned in my chat. There's nothing I can do about it. And then apparently they looked into it and found out, I guess they got a notification from YouTube at some point that their account just got banned outright for some kind of behavior. So, dude, and by the way, for the record,
That agrees with me.
Kirk about this. I said that he had to chill out with his behavior.
Chill
and I
out.
already admonished him for some of the things that he was saying.
After months.
And I think what happened was he might have said things that were considered too risque by YouTube, and they might he might have been
Just a
recorded
little, Phil.
and blocked by YouTube.
Just a little
I
bit.
can't fix that. And so that's a warning to all of you out there. Just because you're doing something and someone maybe you're on a chat and you think, oh, I didn't get caught out or anything by the person who's streaming or whatever, right? YouTube, they also will just do it. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, Canadian Kirk, I can't unban you. You'd have to figure it out with YouTube yourself, which
Just
I don't
make
know.
a sock.
You have to make a whole new account, and I would say I apologize, but I didn't do it. I'm not gonna apologize for something I didn't do. And I warned you. I tried to warn you. You know, you're trying to be risque. You're trying to push the envelope and say all this shit in 2023. It doesn't fly in anywhere in public chat anymore. You can't be even joking about that kind of shit.
Did this wrong?
Joking about, and I warned you about it the other day, right? I outright warned you. I said you can't say that, and now look what happened, right?
I do not have the blood on my hands.
Sorry, Canadian Kirk. I don't, again, if you could figure it out. If not, if you come back under another account, my recommendation would be, I mean this, if you come back, don't tell anyone it's you. Because, people...
Because it's OIC?
...has it out for you because of stuff you said in the past.
Is it because it's OIC?
Doing it. So I would come back with a new account and not say it's you and just be a chatter. You know what I mean?
Chad.
If you want to contribute and say, hey, I'm still Canadian Kirk, you could do that so I would know it's still you. But that's up to you.
Guys,
I can't...
Kirk, please make sure
fix all these world's problems.
that you can tip me.
Okay.
Blue-haired rant?
All right. Let's continue. I received a $2 tip. Mary Trevmis tipped me a $2 tip. Says, haven't watched you in a while. What are you doing today? Tons. So once this podcast ends, we're going to go right into the game schedule update. We're going to go through the whole gaming release schedule for 2024 so far.
Who did this? Who baited him into this?
Mark off on the calendar which games I'm interested in playing so that we have an idea of the gaming landscape for all the new releases. Once those are all documented, then we can look and say, oh, here's a hole, and we can figure out what are some games that we'd maybe like to play to fit into the holes. You see what I'm saying?
A what now?
Plug holes on today's marathon. Wow, that sounds great.
Yeah, maybe you should have.
Play 2 games, the Grinch's Christmas Adventures and Phasmoboria, both of which were nominated and voted by the viewers, okay?
Gross.
We're also going to be doing food. I got food coming between 4:30 p.m. Pacific time, so a festive feasting with Phil episode will happen. I'll be drinking some booze and changing my wardrobe. I forgot to mention that. This is just the first of 4 different shirts I'll be wearing over the course of today, and I'll also be swapping hats. So there's no vest today, there's no hat goal, there's no glasses goal, because I'm going to be swapping things naturally over the course of the day, okay? In addition to that, there's a tier maker coming up where we're going to be ranking Christmas movies and specials, so that's coming as well. So
this day's gonna suck.
A whole lot of variety today here on the stream. Nothing super serious, all festive fun today, okay? I'm going to try to get buzzed, but not too drunk. There you go. Okay, okay, so 672 did a super chat. Says, well, why would we unban racist? So here's the thing. I've outright warned Kirk about his behavior. All right, I told him straight up, you can't say the stuff you're saying on my chat. It's not. First of all,
no, you didn't. You ignored him.
Regardless, but
you ignored him for a long ass time.
On YouTube, on Twitch, on any social media, you can't say that stuff he's saying because I think he's trying to get a rise out of people, which he does. But you can't.
Yeah, no shit.
And I've told him a million times. I think what happened is people got fed up and reported him. You know. And there you go. And that's what happens. You know. But the thing is, what I know for a fact this was happening, someone was impersonating him because I found a clone account the other day when we were streaming.
Sure,
dude. It looked like he was saying something nasty in the chat. I was like, wow, that's like blatant. And I wonder if it's him. And I looked and it wasn't. Someone was making clone accounts that looked exactly like his. But
what's that meme?
I think they were trying to get
I can tolerate racism, but I draw the line at animal abuse.
So there you go. All right, so thank you, 672, for the super chat. Oh, yeah? You found eggnog at the store, but it didn't have alcohol in it? Yeah, if a normal store won't sell alcoholic eggnog, you have to go to a liquor store to get alcoholic eggnog. But you can add many different things. You could add rum, whiskey, brandy. I actually saw one at the store that said it had wine in it, and I was like, I don't know about wine eggnog. I don't think that sounds very good.
Wine eggnog.
I don't know about that. Derek says he'll be going to his relative's house for Christmas, giving them gifts, and his mom bought a delicious hot pot dinner to make. Oh, that sounds delicious. Awesome. D-Man, what's going on? 12 months as a member. Kool-Aid Girl, my only love. Merry Christmas.
It's a conspiracy.
Kool-Aid Girl, huh?
D-Man, get out of
Does that
there.
light up? It does.
We're gonna
Thank you, I
audit
totally
D-Man.
forgot. The thing is, this bothers some people, so I'll turn it on for a little bit, but then we'll turn it back off. It does bother some people because of the blinking lights. It can actually,
I don't know if it's the same
What do
D-Man.
they call that? There's a word.
I've always assumed it's someone else.
And stuff with certain people, so I don't want to leave
Epilepsy?
It on. I'll turn it on for a few minutes and I'll turn it off. Plus the
Wait,
battery
what has epilepsy?
doesn't last.
Oh.
So.
No one's epilepsy is gonna trigger looking at that, man.
Cracker Jack says, I am traveling north, but then we'll turn it back off. Huh?
Wait a minute.
Light up? It does. Thank you.
Wait a minute. It just occurred to me he's finding excuses not to wear the hat. That's what this is.
The thing is, this bothers some people, so I'll turn it on for a little bit, but then we'll turn it back off. It does bother some people because of the blinking lights. It can actually, oh God, what did they call that? There's a word for it, that it could cause seizures and stuff with certain people. So I don't want to leave it on all day. I'll turn it on for a few minutes and I'll turn it off. Plus the battery in this thing sucks. It doesn't last very long. So,
bro.
Thing like that. But hey, anything today is greatly appreciated. Okay.
Oh.
So what would you guys like to chat about? Like I told you guys, I didn't have any
learning how to play Phasmo
topics or anything for the podcast today. I figured we would just let it roll and we'll just talk. If you guys want to talk about Christmas, just tag me in the chat. Derek is saying excited for his tier maker. Yes, the Christmas tier maker we're gonna do was made by Derek. I appreciate that. He says he also loves my cat shirt. We got this last year. I don't remember how long I wore it last year. It's a nice sweatshirt though.
No, it's an ugly sweater.
672 just gifted 10 memberships to the community.
Oh, fuck.
10 memberships.
Gonna read them?
672.
You gonna read them?
Who they go to?
Nice swaying. I unmuted the Tyrone. That was great. Robusto.
Congrats to all of you. Be sure to thank 672 for supporting the community. Thank you, 672, for the support today.
Oh, the Kool-Aid part? Wait a minute. He was talking about Kool-Aid?
Hope you guys enjoy the membership.
I'm sorry, Dayglow. I didn't even hear it. Hang on. I bet I can, based on his hand gestures. He's doing shitty Q&A. I'll find the
quote. Okay, so 672 did a super chat. Says, well, why would we unban racist?
Okay, that's the racist rant.
I want a liquor store brand about giving the Kool-Aid girl, huh? The thing is, this bothers some people. Kool-Aid girl, my own delicious. Awesome.
Oh shit, how did
What's going on? 12 months as a member. Kool-Aid girl, my only love. Merry Christmas, dudes. Kool-Aid.
I didn't even listen to that. Also, I have audited D-Man. This one has one N. Our authentic D-Man has another N.
Girl.
Another stationary letter.
Does this hat light up? It does.
Yeah, because we went through the effort.
Giving them gifts, and his mom bought a delicious hot pot dinner to make. Oh, that sounds delicious. Awesome. D-Man, what's going on? 12 months as a member. Kool-Aid girl, my only love. Merry Christmas, dudes. Kool-Aid girl, huh? Does this hat light up? It does.
You know what? Should we? You know what? I'm gonna grab Audacity. I think that's worth recording. There's been some great Phil clips this year.
I totally forgot.
Okay, cool. I'm recording it in the background. Fret not.
Kool-Aid girl. On 12 delicious hot pot dinner to make. Oh, that sounds delicious. Awesome. D-Man, what's going on? 12 months as a member. Kool-Aid girl, my only love. Merry Christmas, dudes.
Okay, so we can...
Does this hat light up? It does.
Okay, so let's see.
D-Man, what's... Kool-Aid girl, my only love.
And then I'm gonna take out the Christmas part.
Kool-Aid girl, my only love. Kool-Aid girl, my only love. Kool-Aid girl, my only love.
It says, you know what, I'm gonna keep the Merry Christmas part in, I guess. And then it's like, if I want to make an edit, it's fine.
My only love. Merry Christmas, dudes.
Okay, that's good enough.
Enjoy your
right.
ski trip. Be safe. Have fun. About the hat, so I'm going to turn it off. I knew this was going to happen. Steve, Wary Mark, and Lord Robusto. Robusto. Appreciate that. Enjoy the memberships. Already I'm getting complaints about the hat, so I'm going to turn it off. I knew this was going to happen.
They're trolling you, Phil. Alright, fuck it. Live.
Does Jasper push his head up against you when he hasn't seen you for a while? Yeah, if he hasn't been near me for like maybe 10-20 seconds, he'll run up and he'll start rubbing.
Oh, I'm sure he knows about Kool-Aid Girl. He's just trying to downplay it.
Attention-seeking cat. He wants to be near either me or Cat.
I'm so sick of hearing about his generic cat stuff. Kool-Aid Girl.
Jasper, have a wonderful day. Thank you, Axel. You too. Kool-Aid Girl, my only love. That you also have a great Christmas weekend. Good to have you here. On
Wait, let me triple check. I actually put it on the board.
Okay. Kool-Aid Girl.
Okay, we got it.
Alrighty. Let's see here. Oops. Twitch sent me $1 and did a thumbs up emo. Thank you so much, Twitch. I don't think that's the actual business. I think it's just someone named Twitch. Thank you for the $1 tip. I appreciate that. Okay. Are there any fond childhood Christmas memories I didn't mention before? I mean, at this point, I've been on the internet for 15 years. Every year, I celebrate Christmas with you guys, so I've probably mentioned them all. Like, I have memories of playing in the snow and building snowmen. I have memories of sleighing outside in the backyard of my parents' house that had this big
sleighing.
Ice and snow. We would sled down.
You didn't slay a single thing.
Fast. You know, I have memories of shoveling snow and playing outside in the snow. I have memories of putting up the Christmas trees and the little train we had that would drive around the bottom of the tree and the nativity. I have memories of wrapping presents, putting them under the tree, all the food, all the smells, all the things. I have millions of memories of happy Christmas time. My parents did a really great job in that regard. I will say that. They did a really great job of making it a very warm, loving environment for Christmas, and I will remember that till I die. And that's really nice.
Well,
and by the way, I tell them...
Cat agrees with you?
I had a call with my mom a couple weeks ago, and I actually told her how much I appreciated the fact that...
Oh shit, I'm supposed to call mom today. I almost forgot.
Now, and I have these memories that I really cherish, and she appreciated that. If you don't talk to your parents about this stuff, you should. I'm getting older now, and I just want you all to know that even though they may not say it, they will appreciate it. If you just bring it up and tell them how much you loved your childhood and that they did nice things.
Bro, what is this? Mars needs moms?
Call your parents.
Oh my god, my mom loves me. Speaking of
tell them how
Rainmaker animations.
That happened when you were a kid, because they're going to appreciate you telling them that that became a part of your life that you cherish. They would really like to hear from you. Trust me on that.
How do you do, fellow humans?
Thank you, Lil Shake and Bait.
I really need to bring my Zim DVDs home because there are so many quotes I could use. I just, that would have been, I am a perfectly normal human worm, baby.
I received a $50 tip.
1 Minute Man.
From 1 Minute Man, he says, have a great Christmas marathon, Phil.
I see.
You as well. I hope you have a great Christmas weekend, 1 Minute Man. And obviously, 1 Minute Man is one of the many who are very consistent supporters of everything that I do. So this goes out to 1 Minute Man. And this goes out to
Minute Man, my only.
who's a regular here on DSP Gaming. Or
Minute Man, my only guy.
I do on DSP Reacts, my sister channel, right, of React content. But what I would like to say is the following, okay?
Okay, thus.
Hold on, because here it is. I would like to say thank all of you.
Thank
Those
God for me.
Consistently come out and hang out with me and engage and support with my content on a daily basis. If it weren't for you, this would not be possible. I am not a large streamer. I don't have a giant viewer base. I'm not popular by any means, you know? People know of me because of awful things that people say and do about me, not because of
Oh
the
no.
content.
Anyways.
But for those who actually see through that crap and come check out the content and appreciate it, you have a great time, right? And that's why you support it. So I want to say thank you all of you who come out here regularly and hang out with me and support my efforts to keep doing what I love. Again, this is the best job I've ever had. I would love to keep doing this in some capacity till the day I die because it means so much to me. All right?
I think that's a terrible idea.
I don't have the opportunities of other streamers. I don't get sponsorships. I don't get partnerships. I don't get these things for various different reasons.
Snowflake.
And the reason that I can make a living doing this and still have a happy life with my family is because of you guys. All right? Understand that. It's not because, oh, I got a big payday from someone out there. I got the bag from some company, or I went on some toxic podcast and got a big paycheck. It's because you guys support me. I get to be who I want to be. And other people hate that. They can't stand it. They can't stand that that guy didn't sell out. That guy doesn't have to degrade himself on stream and be toxic and show his genitals. No, I don't have to. Because I actually have people who like who I am and support me for who I am. In costume. Not because I pull stunts and show my genitals. So, there you go. You know,
I'm gonna kill myself.
That's the truth. Is that it's I'm just so appreciative that I get to keep this going because of all of you. So thank you all so very, very much for everything.
He's not degrading himself. He's working on his sexy.
1 minute, man. You're one of the consistent people every day. You're supporting the content, and I really, really, really appreciate that. So thank you for that. Swagonito popping his 30-month membership and says, thank you for 2.5 years of entertainment. You are welcome. And Swagonito,
you can't pop 30 times later.
0.5 years that came before that.
Only the first time, bro.
You can watch it. So if ever, oh man, I don't like what Phil's playing for the next 6 months, you have 12.5 years of content to watch. Backlog.
Jesus Christ, no.
There you go. Very nice. Let's see here. It's Trap House as a tip for getting through Baldur's Gate 3. And the game is like you're playing chess with a gun to your head against a Grandmaster, and you've been lit on fire, and a Spirit Airlines plane and you're crashing. Wow. I don't think it's all that serious. It's just that there's so many layers of complexity. That's what gets me. There's layers of complexity, and you have to understand those layers to really succeed. Excuse me. Gaspavelli popping their 29 months as a supporter and says, shout out to the long timers here since 2008. You've been here since day
Thanks,
one
OIC.
as a YouTuber.
Awesome. Okay, OIC.
Thank you so very much, Gaspavelli. Good to have you here, and happy holidays to you.
Yeah, it's another Thanksgiving rant for sure.
Well, Derek, he says, thanks for coming to YouTube and streaming back in 2021. It was a great idea. I will say this. Have you guys noticed, since I left Twitch and I've been a full-time streamer 2.5 years on YouTube,
it's been so much better.
You notice there's really not that much crazy shit going on over here? You notice that?
There's a lot, dude.
Worry about on a whim the site bans you for no good fucking reason.
What about the shadow banning?
Happened and now the stream's ruined and this is going on. None of that happens here. You know what I mean?
Didn't he say didn't he have a conspiracy that he was shadow banned?
Eyes on me on YouTube. Yes, I do. I know that for a fact. I was getting more people
eyes on you.
And there was exposure and stuff on Twitch. But
I love that song.
For consistency, this has been such a better experience. In the last 2.5 years, I've dramatically improved the visual quality of this camera, but also the game, right? The game quality. Why? Because they allow you to do that. You can't do that on Twitch. On Twitch, you are limited to such a
Bro, I have you at like 480p right now. Actually, I might have you at 720. You're welcome.
They want more money. So I'm happy that at least here, we've been able to tweak and improve over time.
Look, man, down with big corpo, but also it does cost a lot of money for bandwidth.
I started on YouTube. I'd like to end on YouTube, and I might not. You don't know what's gonna happen, but
I'm gonna kill myself.
We'll see what happens. But man, I would love to be here for the long haul if I can. We'll find out, I guess. Right? You never know. You never know what's gonna happen. Let's see here. All right, more tips. Thank you. I received a generous $35 tip. From Canadian Kirk. He says, even though I'm supposedly shadow banned, here's an early Christmas present. Thank you, Canadian Kirk.
Supposedly.
$35 tip. Yeah. Again, I can't unban you. I tried. I apologize that I can't unban you because I didn't ban you.
Well,
It looks
it's
like
the
you
Castlevania attack, but it's
You would
got
think
like
that
one
if that were the case,
extra
you would have got a
line.
notification, right? You would think you would have gotten something from YouTube to tell you. Maybe check your spam folder. I don't know.
Yeah, isn't that old Phil? You shouldn't be looking at old Phil. He was immature back then.
Wrong animation. That's 20. I should have played the 30.
No, I will not unlist all the videos of my horrible, incriminating attitude. Why the fuck would I do that?
Old iron to the face, Harry. Or Larry. Or Marv. No, that's Marv. Larry is joking.
Wow.
That's Marv getting clobbered in the face. There you go. Alright, so thank you, Canadian Kirk, for that. I received a $2 tip from Festive Larry Gaming. Hey Phil, hope you and your family have a nice holiday. I'm not doing super well. I have a bad cold. I lost my voice. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I'm good. I'm still in good spirits. I'm silently watching from time to time. Thank you for many more years.
May have to add
Big Larry
way
and Festive
too
Larry
many.
Gaming. I hope you get better. That sucks. I was going through a similar thing, you know, around Halloween.
Oh, shut up,
and it really
Phil.
blows to kind of lose out on a holiday, but you'll get better, and I wish you the best. I hope you get well soon. All right. Thank you very much. So it says from Parapsych TV. Thank you for all the entertainment the last
Parapsych
I'm a
Eve.
viewer. By the way, it's a $15 tip. I apologize. Have really enjoyed all your recent playthroughs. I find myself throwing on your podcast regularly. Happy holidays to you and to the rest of the chat. Awesome. Thank you to Parapsych TV for a $15 tip. I appreciate that. I'm glad to hear that. I'm glad to hear that even despite all the nonsense out there that's said about me, that people still come by and enjoy the content.
Thanks, OIC.
And they give it an
Again.
honest shot. Because I feel like the more people who give it
I gave you an honest shot,
that's
Phil.
the problem is a lot of people don't.
No.
They just hear all the nonsense out there and they say, oh, well, there's
You
no
were
way that could
boring
possibly be
when
good.
I gave you a shot.
And then next thing you know, you come check it out. Wait a minute. It's chill. It's honest.
No.
You know, it's different than the vibe that people put out.
Nope.
Right? Or what people say about you, whatever.
Nope.
It really is. Again, it's very easy to try to prove a narrative when all you do is you edit things together from a 5.
My dude, I am watching you in real fucking time right now.
Stream, right? And that's what they do. But it is what it is. Thank you so much. I appreciate that, Parapsych TV. Okay. That's right, the Wet Bandits, aka
How can I
the
edit
Zombie Bandits
anything?
from the Home Alone series.
Alone series of games.
Jade says I'm in and out lights. I'm not sure what that means, Jade. Okay. Oh, I know. Joe Loft, I'm not going anywhere. He says stay on YouTube because Twitch is going down too. I have no plans to go back to Twitch. Trust me. All right.
I swear to God, if
I
you
think
talk
what we're
about
gonna do-
Boogie
I
again.
think we should wrap up the show, right? Let's wrap up the podcast because I feel like we need to get into the content that people want today. I'll get some drinks in me, start doing the schedule, and all
Get
of
some
that.
drinks in me.
And the holiday podcast. It was fun. I got to talk about some Christmas stuff.
Thank
I got to
God.
hear from you.
We get to switch from boring to boring.
lot of
I
content we're gonna do
cannot
today.
fucking wait,
Makes more
dude.
sense than to have a long podcast, right? So, thank you all. Happy holidays to all of you. This is the last piece of content that you watch me make before your own personal Christmas. I hope you all have a safe,
I'm gonna kill myself.
fun holidays, where what it is you celebrate. Even if you're not celebrating. I said something the other day. I said a lot of us around this time of year don't have a great time of year. And a lot of people don't understand that. Oh, why aren't you being festive? Why don't you listen, everyone on this planet is going through something different, and you gotta walk in their shoes to understand.
Go to hell before you die. Please.
Nice to people this time of year if you can. And if someone's being a grump, well, there's probably
Bro,
a good reason
the
they are,
Boogie segment.
right? Don't get on their case. Everyone, have
Fucking
a nice
dumbass.
holiday, no matter how it is you celebrate it. And I will say this, if things aren't going well for you right now, I wish you the best, and I know that they will get better for you in time if you just stick with it. All right? Thank you all. Merry Christmas.
No,
Season's
Phil.
greetings. And for those who will not be around the next couple of days, because I will be around
Some people
tomorrow,
live with like physical pain in their joints or their nerves
I
lifelong,
will see you on the other end of Christmas.
and there's nothing they can do about it.
I will see you
They can take meds,
then.
but it only works to a certain extent.
Oh, here it is.
So it's not necessarily gonna get better, dude. You know what I mean? I don't know if that was a good example. I love how badly that loops.
So here's the deal, everybody. Here's what we're gonna do. All right. We're gonna do the schedule update, and for the schedule update, I'm actually just gonna stay on this screen, but I'm gonna get rid of the podcast border. But I need to use the bathroom before we do that. It won't be a long break or anything. I want to use the bathroom thoroughly, and then I'll come back and we'll do the schedule update next. All right.
We do a Nero Dance?
I'm gonna mute the mic. I'm gonna leave it on the screen.
Fuck yeah.
Some snow in the office. Let me know if a ghost comes and sits in my chair and spins it around. All right. I'll be gone for like 5 minutes.
I get to use a restroom break as well while the Nero Dance happens.
The schedule update is the first thing we're gonna do. Okay.
We're gonna start with the gay.
I'll be back in a few.
It was good. Cool. Go, 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 go. Alright, he's set up. I will be right back as well. But at least I have something to keep you entertained. See, Phil, this is how you do a restroom break. Takes like 2 minutes tops. Thoroughly means he's gonna wash his hands this time, guys. Yeah, didn't he have one pre-stream where he was like, walk in people's shoes? And we're not gonna miss the trolls if they unalive themselves. Like, let me tell you, Phil. Phil, you better hurry. At about, like, 6 minutes, that's when we get the DSP rank. You better hope it's only 5 minutes for this break. This one's gonna be easy. Wait, you did get a Hogan? When? You did not. Wait. I have to audit this. This is... Oh. Alright. Dude. You did? What the hell? Did it even fire off, or was I just too into my art? Oh, it still has an echo? I'm sorry. Hang on, I think I can fix this. It's like the third time this has happened. Wave. Monitor only. Wow, guys, if I do monitor only, it fixes it. You didn't get... Aw. Great. So, Streamlabs didn't want to clock in. Got it. Well, it's half clocked in. No, I don't want to download desktop. Go away. Nah, you ain't tripping. It's called... That was fucking easy. Alright. So easy I had to do a swear word because I'm super edgy. Well, congratulations everybody, you get 500 points. If I could press the right button. We're letting the song finish, and then I can hand out the Hogan. Which sounds really funny to say out loud, now that I think about it. Guess we loop it, because that doesn't annoy anybody. That was officially more than 6 minutes he's been gone. Yeah, now Jasper, get over here. We're gonna show you off. 'Tis the season. Brain fart. Cloudbot. Store. I'm seeing if I can get Hogan to trigger. Your name will probably be John or something. Oh, also, Hogan timer reset. Here, can I get the, this one to go? Yeah, that's weird. Muted. It's not a premium. Don't get excited. What's going on with the desktop audio? Weird. Oh, I know what was wrong. Okay, so you still get a regular Hogan, but we're gonna do the premium pop-up. That's your compensation for a technical error caused by me. Let's see. Could I still play Devil Trigger while this goes? No, I can't. Alright, get fucked. Doomer, Ziggy, Dead Air. Aren't you still called Ziggy Piggy in the... No, okay. Bam. Nope. 16. There we go. That's how you write number 16, right? Double check what the fuck. Okay, Dayglow accidentally had an error in the system there. We're good now. Nero was just jamming while I was gone. Oh shit, it reset. The rule is you only get one DSP rank, so ignore the combo right now. Alright? I made the rules. Cannot question me. I am the Cobra Commander. Please, does this count as an expression? Yeah, I might have to actually make it context sensitive everywhere. I just have to be a tryhard with all my art projects. Yeah, they don't recommend I do that, so. Again, if I hadn't fucked up the rig, what I would do is glue the edges of this And then I wouldn't be doing what I'm having to do. Took you fucking long enough, bro.
But I'm gonna go grab my first drink, and I'm thinking I'm gonna try some of that apple cider whiskey. I think I'm gonna try that first, and we'll have that while I do the schedule update. And then
yeah, that sounds
after
good.
That we'll swap out to maybe some eggnog after. All right, but let me go get that. I'll be right back, and then we'll start.
Dismal.
And I'm gonna have to rage quit the gimmick after this second full playthrough of the whole damn thing. Jesus Christ, Phil. Let's see, that's shield L. Where are you? There.
Crazy.
Okay, it doesn't complain when I do that. That's cool. Hey guys, I'm just gonna drink a little bit. I'm gonna go right into the whiskey. He said the whiskey, right? Why are you doing that, Shadoo? You know what? Who cares? I'm gonna test it out later today, hopefully.
Badass.
Jesus, Phil. Yeah, popping bottles early. Fuck yeah. Well, this sucks. I'm rage quitting Nero Dance. We got our points. Any day now, Phil.
It's just called every time it loops, Bean has to give more points. And that's how it should be.
No, no. You only get your one DSP.
What's the matter? You don't want to give out too many DSPs.
Yeah, the economy will crash. Just one day I'm gonna be like, that's it, and I just, like, delete everything. It'll be the Nier Automata event. You erase everything, you
sack. Later tonight I'll be playing some Hunt Showdown. Sweet.
It's Christmas, yo. Tis the season. Oh, don't worry. I know what to do. I know what to do. This joke's gonna suck really bad. Bear with me. Oh, nope. That's the wrong one. Wait, why is it asking... There we go.
Alrighty, everybody, I'm here. I got my apple cider whiskey ready to go. It smells amazing, by the way. It smells like fresh apples.
Alright, guys, I got it.
It smells like...
Ow, it's so fucking loud. There, see? This would be Festive Nero Dance. Wait. There we go. Sorry. Now you know. Now you know.
And if you lose a love,
I hate it too.
Have a change to your life, right? Maybe you were in a relationship.
Oh, Phil was being meaningful.
And now you're alone. Christmas can feel very different. You know what I mean?
By the way, that loop goes on for
This is
10
not just a
hours.
time of year to be holly and jolly for yourself and your family. It's a time of year to be understanding of all of those around you. That maybe not everyone is happy, and there's good reason for that, right? So, to those who are not in a festive mood for good reason, I totally understand. I've been there myself. Just know, I talked about this on the podcast the other day at length, but just know something, you know, bad times don't last. Right? They don't. Things will get better. Things will change in time.
I can't time this right.
So ups and downs like this, and you may be at your lowest low right now, but remember, things are going to bounce.
There's a slight delay on my board, so I can't time it right.
But it will. Don't give up. Stick through, and hopefully, you know, you have a safe holiday and you get through.
I'm really, really sorry for all you musically inclined people.
Ready to start? Because we're gonna start here. Hold on. What I need to do is actually open up my notes in my phone so that we can make this. Where is that?
Wait, he's using his phone for notes versus.
Here we go.
Okay.
Game release schedule. So I'm gonna go ahead and delete all this. This is like going back to September. That's how old this is.
Disaster!
Okay. Game release schedule. There we go. I'm going to type up the games that we picked that we were interested in. All right, you ready? I'm going to do a little bit of an intro. I'm going to do a little bit of an intro, and we're going to start drinking, and we're going to get started. All right, here we go.
Drinking.
Hello, everyone. Phil here.
Hello, everyone.
To my gaming schedule update for 2024. This is actually going to cover a length of time between, say, January 2024
An amount of time.
and the first few months of the year for which games, video games that is, have specific release dates. The purpose of this video is to serve as a guide
Stalling.
if you're interested to know
Is
what kind of games
begging.
you'll be playing in the first quarter or even first half of 2024.
This is so useless.
At that, and I think what this will actually do is not only for the first time give us some perspective on what we can look forward to next year, but also some of the times in the gaming schedule that may have big gaps, and that we can determine, you know, what do we want to do during those gaps.
It's all
Is there
fluff.
A game that I missed? Is there a classic game that I can do a throwback playthrough of? You know.
Oh, while he's rambling, excuse me, hang on. While he's rambling, I heard, I want to say Thursday or Friday's pre-stream, he was toying with the idea of splitting up all of his gaudy lists across like 3 night streams, which kind of pisses me off because that ruins my restream schedule. I want it all on the same day, you asshole. Like, he's just gonna breeze through them anyways. So I hope that was not a serious idea he's gonna do.
Of all kinds of stuff relating to Christmas and games. This is not just, oh, I just go through a schedule for myself.
I would hate to have to cancel a Twitch stream just for a Goose stream. Hey guys, sorry if you were wanting me to start playing Pizza Tower. I'm out of here.
Start drinking and having a good festive time with my audience here. In fact, so this is, I think it's called like Tennessee or something like that. It's some brand. I don't know what brand it was. Had a big wreath, a big Christmas wreath on the front of it. Okay? It's only like 15% alcoholic volume, but because of that, you're able to sip it nice on the rocks, and it should taste pretty good. Let's see what this is like.
Sniff.
Here we go.
You better take a sip.
Wow, that is really good. You know what I wasn't expecting? A lot of cinnamon. It's got apple, but like a cinnamon flavor to it. So it's almost like an apple cinnamon whiskey. It doesn't really have much of a bite. It's just sweet and tasty like fruit. That's good.
It's tasty.
So, I'll be...
Guys, the apple cinnamon drink like tastes a bit like fruit.
Quality.
Drinking that. While we do this, maybe I'll have to get a refill at some point, or maybe mix it out. I have eggnog.
A refill?
Hard whiskey where I can take a shot of peanut butter flavored whiskey, which sounds interesting to me. So this should be a fun video. All right, what I'm going to do, I'm going to be very transparent with all of you. I'm just going to go right over to IGN.com. I already have it opened. And what IGN does, if you go to their Discover tab on their main page, and you go to upcoming games, you can sort it by month, okay? So I just click January 2024, and we're going to go through and look at these various games and see if any of these make sense or sound interesting
no.
to us. But
no.
I can tell you right now, just taking a look as we're gonna go through like entire lists of these games, I think January is a pretty darn dead month. January will pick up at the very end of the month, and then I think going into February, March...
Pat won't let him say swear words today.
January is actually going to be a very slow month, which is good, I guess, because that'll give us opportunity.
January's always slow by his metrics.
Like Baldur's Gate 3, okay?
Not YouTube metrics,
So
his metrics.
Let's see here. Let's see. Are everyone ready to get started? You know, some people are coming back. They said, "Did we miss anything?" You missed nothing. We're starting right now, and I'm gonna have some more of this delicious whiskey.
I mean, hey,
Not gonna lie.
my argument, Frosty, is that you get to spare your liver for a much more meaningful event than Phil. That's my logic, but I'm also not allowed to drink booze,
That's
so
exactly what this
my family history.
I didn't even think you could nail
So,
it. They nailed it.
back in 4 generations ago, the genetics of my family...
It is good. Yeah, it really sounds good. It's super good.
Hey, wait. Purnell? Purnell? I was like, wait, why did he get really quiet? Sorry guys, he's actually still here.
They are here. Alien Abduction Horror. All those games come out on January 1st.
Oh, we missed the opening.
Doesn't sound like anything too riveting there, right?
Alright, what did we miss?
Names. Starting on January 1st. Kappa Forsaken Kin.
Whoops.
I'm just gonna start rattling. Dread. Starting on
What the
January
fuck,
1st.
YouTube?
Cabernet. Cats Hidden Around the World. Dread Pilots. Drova Forsaken. They are here. Alien Magical Delicate.
Bro, don't I hit shift arrows? Oh my god, YouTube. You fucking asshole.
I think all this does, it ports them. Those games, for those who never played them,
We're gonna be here for 1,000 years anyways.
rented it.
Cool. So I'm gonna have to, like, a Neanderthal, I'm gonna have to manually switch the playback speed.
Enemies in the game. All you're doing beans, puzzles. So like you'll give it a certain jelly bean, it'll turn to an umbrella. So now you can walk under this room that had like,
Exactly. You're just saving it for the meaningful style holiday party.
It's neat, but at the same time,
I'm just gonna skip over those initial games. You guys can read IGN.
It's also very old. I mean, it's NES era, so I don't really think that's going to be anything too interesting for you guys.
Right.
Balance,
January.
I don't know what the hell that is. Tools
SteamWorld, Lord of the Rings. Oh, wait, that's 2023.
Crappy.
Prince of Persia, Last of Us Part 2 Remastered.
PC only? Anyone heard of this? Let me click on it.
Where is he going for January 1st? This list is for the normie stuff.
It has no rating. It has no information whatsoever. Images and screenshots. There is a 50-second gameplay trailer. Inspired by Allison Road, Supernormal is a psychological horror game set in a seemingly
weird.
apartment
I don't care.
with dark secrets. Play as Detective Wyatt, tasked with unraveling the disappearance of Masato Sakamoto's daughter. Search for clues and unravel
That was good.
the disappearance of Masato Sakamoto's daughter.
Sakamoto's daughter.
Tasked with unraveling the disappearance of Masato Sakamoto's daughter. Search for clues.
The accent wouldn't leave.
And then play a game on it. It can at least like mid settings. It can't go crazy, but it can.
I'm tuning him out again.
So
I said today was going to be a background noise day.
Horror game on January 8th, super normal. I might be able to.
Super normal. Was that a trailer I was shown on one of my Twitch streams? Oh, listen to all these indie games. Fuck them.
That would be your call, I guess. Here, let me click on January 2024 again. Because now, here's what sucks. I'm going to have to open new tabs when I click on games. Because when I just clicked on that one, it completely reset my whole schedule. So I have to load it over again. Super normal. It says they've been working on the game for 2 years. Oh, yeah. If you
Oh, yeah?
this might be worth checking out. Do you want me to write this down? Super normal, January 8th as a maybe?
He's only going to recognize the AAA slop, but what he could do is just show trailers for the AAA slop, and that would pad out the runtime. But no. Fuck that, I guess.
Super normal, January 8th. Okay.
That's too smart.
We'll look into that. Okay.
We could be using a wireless keyboard to the mini PC.
Where'd I get the hat? If I remember correctly, it was the first year my wife had moved in with me, or no, it might have been 2017.
I lost my thought because stupid story. He could get a wireless keyboard for his mini PC, and we could be looking at Steam trailers.
I bought a new sweater that year, and I bought a hat. I think I bought this hat along with the other sweater. I think we got it at Spencer's Gifts. You know,
the fuck happened with his mascara over here?
Sure. And by the way, it lights up. I'll just show you quick. I don't want to leave it on because it bothers some people, the lights. So it does light up, see that?
Jade is always in a coma, dude.
Nice, but the battery doesn't last very long. The battery, if you turn it on, it'll only last a few hours and the battery dies. It's one of those big round flat batteries. I don't know what they
Those are cheap.
And stuff. It's a nice hat, wear it to a party, but definitely not something like this would probably be bothering people if I left it on like this whole stream. So
not just you, bro.
There you go.
You get distracted by it looking at yourself in the mirror.
Does it get hot?
The OBS.
It's a very thin hat. So it's actually, it keeps you kind of semi-warm, but it's not a thick hat or anything that's uncomfortable. It's a pretty nice hat. So, don't know if they still have it or not.
Should have also glued the mascara wings, but oh well.
So who knows if it still exists, right? You
Life
probably got
fucking
variation
sucks.
that's similar though, right? Okay. Have I thought about doing emulators on my mini PC? Yes, in fact, we are very much...
Fightcade, Desperation, Bluff.
We are very much considering...
Fightcade, considering is maybe
emulator suite and or other things. The casual emulators is you got to be careful. Obviously, you don't want to get in trouble for it, and I don't know what the ins and outs are, the legality of this stuff. So
you are allowed to have one digital backup of your physical stuff. That is the legality in America.
See, January 8th. Leica Aged Through Blood, War Hospital, Sovereign.
I mean, I don't know. Sovereign Syndicate. Am I being detained?
This one I've actually heard of. The Walking Dead Saints and Sinners. I've heard it's terrible.
I lost my train of thought once he said Sovereign. My bad.
Game early or whatever are saying it's absolutely atrociously bad and not worth anyone's time. Personally, I have not seen an episode of The Walking Dead since the first season with Negan. So I have no
Back in The Walking Dead season 1.
And I think the show ended, didn't it? And now they have spin-off shows instead. I can't believe people still watch that stuff. I mean, it's been, what, like 15 years? How long are you going to watch
I can't believe people would consume.
Anyone?
I can't imagine, Phil.
Should we keep going here? Anything sound good? Leica Aged Through Blood is an action-adventure Metroidvania.
Fuck yeah, more Metroidvanias. Well, there was one that Vel played recently. I need to get into that, but I also need to play some of the other official...
Now, keep in mind, I can play PC games.
Castlevanias.
I'm not used to this. I used to be, PC game, indie game, skip it. Now I can actually play them.
No, you're not going to, motherfucker.
Maybe 2024 should be the year where I actively try.
So, I've probably said this a million times, but hey, 1,000,001 times. Phil only plays indie games as a token gesture. So, he doesn't want to play any of this shit. He doesn't want to, like, explore absolutely bizarre, weird shit. Like, I've got Cruelty Squad that I'm gonna try out sometime, because I got it for $8, you know? Yeah. I recently played some stupid game called Dungeon Munchies, which had a great base idea, but it kind of dropped the ball. But it's just like, I had fun exploring a random game. And I did play it all the way through.
Tintin Reporter, Cigars.
It entertained me enough
They're making
that I kept playing it.
In 2024? Tintin? I'm shocked at that. I mean, not to say...
Isn't Tintin like a really huge British icon?
About Tintin in like the last 15 years? Did they make that the 3D movie at one point? That's really weird to me.
No, it's...
Trains, Atlas Wept.
Atlas Wept.
Nights? Hell, that is...
I have not heard most of these.
Bulletstorm VR. Over 10 years later, they ported
that sounds cool.
Bulletstorm game to be VR.
Sure, why not?
I guess better late than never. I mean, how long were they going to wait to do that?
It's got a release date, Phil.
Holy crap. Fractured Veil, Hunt Together, New Cycle. I don't know what any of these games are. The first game here that I actually recognize is Prince of Persia: The Lost Crown.
Prince of Persia, awesome.
Now here's the thing. Okay.
Spill the beans.
Basically, this game is a throwback. This does not play like any of the Prince of Persia games that I have played in the past. In the past, I played 2 different ones. I can't remember what the names of them were, but they were both early on.
So my idea to play the God of War trilogy to a crash course this year fell through, but I guess next year I could do a crash course on Prince of Persia. We've even got that one reboot that you can't die in. I could just try it out too.
Original Prince of Persia franchise from way back in the day when it was a 2D platform.
Yeah, Bulletstorm is Xbox 360 and PS3 era, dude. Like, Phil. I said dude as in Phil.
Like a modernized game, but it looks like it's gonna be puzzles, combat, like all that stuff combined.
Just wasn't ready yet.
And I'm curious, would you guys like to see that? Here's the thing. If I'm gonna
see what now?
I'm just gonna renew my Ubisoft Plus subscription service.
Yeah, the Prince of Persia game looks kind of fun.
And then you get that game along with all the other Ubisoft games for a month.
I'm not gonna do Ubisoft Plus for that shit or whatever. Wait, are we talking about Prince of Persia?
But I don't know if that's something you guys would be interested in. It very much
undiagnosed ADHD. Away.
Like an old school 2D platformer style game with some time manipulation mechanics, but I don't know if that's going to be something you guys are going to like. You know,
no, they're not going to care. Like I can tell you, Phil, right now they're not going to care.
Do you want me to put it on the schedule as a...
You need to play Power Wash Sim. You should have played Power Wash Sim during the Final Fantasy crossover.
That game is actually good. It's a game called Destiny that's trash. Oh, really? Janders, you're not locked in. You just pay for the 1 month and then you just immediately cancel it. So you get 18 bucks.
I mean,
games for the month.
If he gets Persona 3 Reloaded, he can retcon and bury the old Persona playthrough. You know, like how he did with Mario Galaxy. So he might be tempted, and he's gonna know about the charm, the charm thing.
So should I put
the end of the game, and he's probably gonna do normal mode because he'll have plenty of guides.
So Prince of Persia.
Yeah, Power Wash I've never gotten to, but I'd love to. But I'm currently playing Ark Ascended, so...
And that's January 8th.
There's my time waster game.
I said 18.
I wonder if I could boot up DMC 5 later and not blue screen my computer.
Alright.
That happened last time it showed up on this channel. It was funny.
Don't know what that is. Turnip Boy robs a bank.
Although I was pretty pissed.
Boy, sequel game, huh? I always see that Turnip
You forgot about Turnip Boy.
All over the place, like it's like an indie game. It must have been a very popular indie game. I always see
yes.
Pass and everything. So he's got a sequel coming out in January.
I gotta play Turnip Boy commits tax evasion.
His first game he committed tax fraud. In this one,
evasion.
He's robbing banks, so he's increasing the level of crimes that he's committing to become more worse and worse. Interesting.
Yeah, Turnip Boy I think is a game I would like. Is that on Steam?
Man, that is good. That is good whiskey. We got.
I was gonna get it on Switch, but
Retro Wave World, The Last of Us Part 2 remastered. I might as well just bring this.
Please
no,
don't.
I'm not playing The Last of Us 2 remastered. There's literally
Thank you.
no point.
Do not do a rant.
Why? It's
oh my god, I love the Pixel Penguins on the Steam Winter Sale.
A few tweaks, a little bit of bonus content, but.
Turnip Boy robs a bank. That's cute.
Like,
that's cute.
Imagining the game, it's the same game with a
wish list. Oh my god, it's only $5 right now. Fuck.
I don't have issue with this. Unlike The Last of Us Part 1.
Well, let's see. I saved $5 on Pizza Tower. So I guess I have $5 left of my Twitch paycheck from my awesome supporters.
I literally cannot criticize that. $10 is a very
fuck it. I'm getting Turnip Boy.
So if you wanted to play it on PS5 instead of PS4, better graphics, a few new things added in, $10.
I can't get anything else from the Steam sale though.
As you guys know, I really
2024 I need to clamp down on my finances a bit more to help my savings.
I would not want to get this.
I want to make it like a significant
I'm just gonna stay away from it.
Progress.
So, not for me, but maybe for you.
So.
Okay. Really? SD Charger says that YouTube ban happened was because of
any support I get through Twitch does go back into the streams, into the hobby. So don't worry about that. I'm not gonna like be like, sorry guys, I got 2 big bills.
You might want to check out your dashboard.
I can't get Turnip Boy for $5. Sorry. You know, I'm not gonna do that.
It could be. Okay. Continuing on. How?
So yeah, don't fret.
Sisters versus sisters. Where do they get these names from? Ugly. Hey.
There's been a SpongeBob crossover with the Power Wash. That's funny. Actually, that fits perfectly.
I'm trying to go through the game schedule, and the IGN just called me ugly. Anyway.
Oh, that's true.
Yeah,
that's a good point, Frosty. That he's in a like a gridlock with whether or not he should play it.
Now, before someone says, "Phil, are you playing Apollo Justice Ace Attorney Trilogy? You never played any of those games."
God no.
Everyone relax.
Please don't.
Everyone relax.
Please don't.
Listen, over the years, the Phoenix Wright series is a series that I have played. All right.
The text bleeping noise for Phoenix Wright triggers me. I hate it so much.
Sorry, I missed it. I will shout it out after I talk about this. I played. Was it the first 3 Ace Attorney games? I think it was. Right. There was the first one.
That one in Yakuza 7's menu UI,
and then I
like, it hits a nerve.
Professor Layton meets Phoenix Wright. So technically, I've played 4 Phoenix Wright games over the years.
Good for you, man.
All right. You may have noticed.
Oh my god, I love that idea.
In a very, very long time. Okay. There's 2 primary reasons for this. Reason number 1 is because these games tend to be incredibly long. They do. They tend to be super duper lengthy, and because of that, you know, you're talking upwards of 40, 60, 80 hours, and to get through that takes a long time. You basically need to have a big commitment in your schedule. It's hard to find that kind of commitment these days with the variety of games and things that are coming out. You know,
I think I finished Final Fantasy 16 faster than he did, and I only could put like 8 hours a week into it. Both because of my schedule and also because 16 can be a bit brutal to wade through.
Dialogue, and there's 0 voice acting that I end up having to read it all.
My voice.
When I read it all, it's very taxing on my voice.
Oh, you poor thing. Stop yelling in the mic, like I do.
Some of the times I've played these Phoenix Wright games, I've actually lost my voice.
I don't believe you.
Dialogue aloud and even doing some.
Well, I believe you because of how much you scream.
I'm not saying I don't enjoy it. I'm just saying it is a huge commitment. Now, here's the other thing. Since I've played Phoenix Wright,
Please stop messing with the eyebrows and get to the eye shine fixes.
Streamer, right? It's very different.
So after this, it's like I just gotta fix the shiny part in his eyes. And I think like eye movement, which is super fast. And then a breathing animation, and I'm considering this rig finished for the scope of what I need. Like, I am so close to victory. And then I can move on to the next model where I will actually use the glue feature and not fuck myself over in the future.
This collection exists. I don't think I'm interested in it now, unless something changes my mind or convinces me otherwise. I just don't foresee it being something that's gonna.
And there'll be a AAA game you want to dodge, Phil, and then we'll see it.
Okay,
for sure.
So I did miss a super chat. Gabriel the Blessed with a $2 super chat says, PC opens you up to so much more horror games. Do it. Yeah, you're right. Like, I'm very happy and appreciative.
But I'm not PewDiePie or Merkamoo.
Right, because
I can't do that. I'm not like every other guy.
Gabriel the Blessed. There we go. Because this in next year, it could literally open me up to more stuff that I've never.
It could.
Before.
Could is a weasel word.
And the really cool thing about that is it's gonna basically make it so there's no more downtime. You know what I'm saying? If PC games are now an actual option for me, right?
Yeah, a lot of indie games, man.
Endless amounts of content from Steam and the like that I can play to fill in the gaps between big releases. It's no longer, oh no, well, I gotta go back and replay a game or play a million hours of a multiplayer game no one wants. Instead, I can fill in the blanks with these games. But the thing is, I need your help to figure out which ones, right? That's going to be the key, tricky part. What are the games people would actually want to see from like an indie PC perspective?
Can you just pick one, Phil?
Okay.
I picked Dungeon Munchies of my own accord. Nobody was asking for that, but I found it secondhand, and I was like, bro, why not? I think I'm going to actually sell it back to my secondhand shop.
I was right.
it really dropped the ball, and it's the collector's edition, so it's just like, well, fuck, dude, I don't want this tat.
Trials and Tribulations.
I really don't care.
19, that was the last one I played. Cool. Okay. Very true.
Okay, I'm gonna redo the eye
Prism brings up that
movements.
I skipped games like Deltarune and stuff that I could play. You're absolutely right.
He's not gonna play
All right, continuing on with the
Deltarune.
release schedule. All right, so far we've got Super Normal January 8th, Prince of Persia Lost Crown January 18th. These aren't 100% confirmed. These are ones I'm interested in.
Meme games, I think, is a weasel word for
Go Mecha Ball. Tohu Luna Knights.
God damn it, sorry.
Under Night In Birth 2 Sis Celes.
Meme games is a weasel word for like flash in the pan. But also they're like really short experiences, and Phil is constantly torn between how long a game is. Like, he doesn't want it to be too short, but he doesn't want it to be too long. Sometimes 20 hours is too short for him, sometimes 20 is too
So that's
long.
coming out January 26th, and then guess what? Also coming out
And it's
January
niche.
26th, Tekken 8. Now
He
that's
can't handle it being niche.
because those are two games that I really want to play, and they're on the same day.
At least that's what I'm assuming. That's what I'm trying to translate from him.
To both games on the release day because they're both coming out the same stinking day. Man, that's gonna be tough. An RPG and a fully action-based fighting game coming out.
I don't think I've heard of Under Night. Let me take a look. Stop going to my payment info.
Playing both games. It's just gonna be a matter
Wait,
of how do we
did I buy Turnip Boy?
alternate. Maybe one day we do this. And
Yeah, I
then we
did.
Swap that and this and that.
What the fuck, Steam?
We might have
Stop asking if I want to use my PayPal.
I don't know how to initially just even determine what will be that first day, but that's gonna be fun but tricky to handle because you're gonna have those are completely different audiences, right? People who want to see Like a Dragon are the RPG audience that love these fun, lengthy playthroughs, and then people who want Tekken are the action.
Celes.
Right? It's gonna be tricky, but I think it's gonna be fun, so I'm excited for that.
Need some gameplay. Oh, it's a fighter. Okay, that's gonna be a skip for me, but I hope it's fun for you guys.
Dark Light, Rugby 24, Death.
It's too anime for Phil.
One Punch.
We'd get one
What in the
stream
holy
if we're
hell is
lucky.
that? I don't think I'm interested in that. And Speed Crew. Those are the January games. Okay, from what I'm seeing.
Wow, we're out of January finally.
We're gonna move over to February.
Right.
So did I miss anything? Did I miss anything, or does it sound like I caught everything there? By the way, a couple tips have come in. I will shout those tips out in a second. Thank you to people who tipped here. I appreciate that. Did all that sound good, or did it sound like I missed anything? Thank you, Eternal Napalm. I'm going to talk about that in a second. That's in February. Turnip Boy. I don't think I'm going to play Turnip Boy. What's the third one? Turnip Boy steals the White House or something, right?
That would be funny.
Turnip Boy steals the election, becomes president inadvertently. I am loving this drink, Katanamak. Or Katanamak. Katanamak? Maybe it's Katanamak. It's really tasty. Yummy. Okay. Turnip Boy flashes Twitch and gets banned. A very pertinent.
I don't say ack.
All right, let's continue. Sorry, we're not going to talk about that in this video. Go watch my podcast from earlier today if you want to hear about that one. Okay. 2 tips have come in. I received a $20 tip.
1 minute man.
From Only Iced Infinite, wishing you and your family a very Merry Christmas. Give Jasper some treats for me. I shall. We're actually going to begin giving him toys tonight.
Yeah, it's an anime fighter, and it's niche so that the audience will be more condensed with skilled people.
Only Iced Infinite. And then I received a $20 tip from Dan the Man, who says, "Hey Phil, happy holidays, Dan the Man. How's it going? Hopefully things are going well for you. And I appreciate you swinging by and supporting the stream today. Guys, just so you know, there is no goals for today whatsoever.
This right here sucks.
Guys do to support the channel. Thank you so very much. Anything is greatly appreciated.
Let's brow. I need the eyeball movement.
Cool.
Okay, so I may have to give it...
So now we're going to head into February. And the first game listed for February is Grand Brew Fantasy Relink, and I'm being told
Grand Brew.
basically this is not like the Grand Brew Fantasy game. Is Grand Brew Fantasy Relink, and
Grand Brew.
The first game listed for February is into February.
God fucking damn it! I can't slow it.
The first game listed for February is Grand Brew Fantasy Relink, and I'm being
Grand
told,
Brew.
basically this is not like the Grand Blue Fantasy game I played 2 years ago that was a fighting game. The old base RP.
I figured it out.
If the game is as long,
No, I didn't.
I'm still gonna be playing. Okay. So if I'm playing Like a Dragon, if I'm still playing,
I'm an idiot. I was pressing the wrong buttons.
And this seems to be a running pattern.
Sorry.
Style of game.
I figured it out.
The same exact time of year, and they're also lengthy. There's no way anyone could actually beat them all at once, right? There's no way anyone could actually beat them all at once, right? Imagine it. Just think about this. The year is 1994. All right.
Yeah, he was saying something about
or 3.
He doesn't want story spoilers, which doesn't make sense because you could probably pick up where you left off from the demo when the full release comes out, like Final Fantasy 16, which he refused to do, so he was immediately behind the curve once he got those day one views.
About those games, do you think they would
Idiot.
Gone down to be as legendary as they were? You know what I mean? No. But the problem is, in today's climate,
still cloudy out today. I love it.
Game companies seem to sadly release all of their same style of game right next to each other, and they don't look around and say, hey, what else is coming out around? Imagine
it's called competition. That's when capitalism is actually working correctly, you dingus.
And Tekken came out in August. Would that have made any sense? No. They spaced themselves out over the course of about a year so that none of them really conflicted. Why do we have Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth, this Grand Blue game, Persona 3 Remake, and Final Fantasy 7 Rebirth within 1 month? How can you fucking play all those games? It's not even possible.
What if I don't want to play? I don't want to play the anime fighter. I don't give a shit.
Cannibalizing their own genre.
Self-cannibalizing their competition, Phil.
Back to back like that and expect that.
Yes, you can.
Buy every one of them and play them.
I don't need to.
So even me, those games all sound good, but there's no way I can play them all. So what's gonna happen? I have to pick the ones that I'm most interested in. So what am I most interested in? Like a Dragon and Final Fantasy 7. Those are the two I'm most interested in. People are gonna have to make these decisions, right? Again, if these games weren't 80 to 100 hours long, then maybe it wouldn't be that big of a decision, but there are. You know what I'm saying? So what I'm thinking is we're gonna have to skip some. And since Like a Dragon comes out the 26th and I'm playing it, Grand Blue Fantasy is a skip for me. Now I'm not saying I wouldn't maybe in the future go play it and say, hey, it's an epic.
No, you fucking won't, dude.
But you know, I just at this point I'm not committing to that at all. Well, you know what I'm saying? Like that'd be crazy. So
he's just being lazy about Tekken.
Sorry, and I apologize to those who maybe were interested in that. So continuing on, Jujutsu Kaisen Cursed Class. The next one is Persona 3 Reload. That comes out February 2nd.
Here we go, guys.
I'm not playing it. And there's two critical reasons why I'm not playing it. And it's not that it doesn't look good. It does. It looks like they took Persona 3 and they redesigned the game to be Persona 5. It has that style of graphics, that style of open world wandering around, you know.
Wandering.
It looks more refined. It looks
Rondo of
great.
Blood.
It absolutely does. If you're a fan of the Persona franchise, I can't imagine why you wouldn't play it, except there's two critical reasons why I'm not. Critical reason number one, again, is the exact same reasoning I just
What's
said.
up, everybody? It's Critical.
Okay. Excuse me. I'm already going to be playing Like a Dragon. Final Fantasy VII's coming up in a few weeks. Those are the two big ones for me. So it's just bad timing. I've already played Persona 3. So I know the plot of the game. I know the characters. I know what the fights are going to be. If this were a brand new Persona, if this were Persona 6...
But you did Chrono Trigger as a retro throwback.
Because it's a remake of a game I've already played.
The fuck, dude?
Kind of sets it back for me. But the other major reason, I've already talked about this, and I'm glad I'm now talking about this in the schedule update. The other major reason I'm not playing Persona 3 Reload at launch, Atlas.
Hey, who called it? I think it was Frosty who called it.
Ladies and gentlemen, Atlas Japan.
Maybe he doesn't want a DSP versus DSP video, like what, is that Ludwig who made those? Sorry if I'm getting that wrong. He just doesn't want that. He doesn't want a comparison video.
Content is okay
Yo, look at that T-pose.
Atlas Japan
3D glasses.
has issue with people playing their games at launch and either streaming or uploading videos of it. Okay? Usually,
Fair.
they come out with these weird criteria saying, well, if you abide by this rule set, and you don't pass this part of the game by this date, and you don't reveal this critical plot point and this boss, you're okay. But even when you follow those rules,
You know, there's an easy way for me to research.
copyright strikes. This happened to me during Persona 5 many years ago. I was absolutely loving the game. It was one of my
Don't
Game
switch
of the Year
accounts.
contenders. All right, and I'm playing it, and
Yeah, like, these are narrative-heavy games. I do not blame Atlas for being worried that they will lose customers who just spoil the ending. It is absolutely within their rights to be like, hey, no, your derivative work has to fit within these lines. Completely reasonable. Do I feel like, you know, I do feel like maybe the studio should get the stick out of their ass, but at the same time, I do not blame them.
so the good
It's not unreasonable.
was released, but I
You could just go to Odyssey for the last part. It's only on YouTube they give a shit. Maybe. I don't know if they do DMCAs
as a result of Atlas
elsewhere.
with these strikes.
Oh, big ups Almighty Tevin. He's restreaming this, and Meerkat.
How comes out
Big ups to you guys.
World, we're not doing anyone with strikes anymore. I don't play Atlas games. If anything, if you want me to play Persona 4 or Persona 3 Reload, I gotta wait like a year. Because that's what I did. I suspended my Persona 5 playthrough. 1 year later, I resumed it.
Yes, Ludwig made the DSP versus DSP videos. I fucking love those.
Don't blame me, blame Atlas.
That's the kind of shit I'd love to
I was
make.
interested in Persona 3 Reload, but I just can't take the chance. I can't have my business shut down because this company doesn't know what they're doing. Okay.
Oh, they know exactly what they're doing, you dumbass.
Continuing on. Suicide Squad Kill the Justice League.
Oh, I'm not gonna buy that. Oh my god.
Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna put that on the schedule, but I'm not saying I'm gonna play it. Alright. That's February 2nd, okay? I just want it on the schedule, and what we will do is we will continue to observe this game. Honestly, everything I've seen about the game does not look good. It really looks bad. It just looks like Rocksteady lost their way, and their rationale is, oh, well, we're being true to the source material. Then don't make a game about the Suicide Squad. They're boring. They suck. No one likes them. I don't know why.
You don't know that.
Just because Hollywood is stupid and throws money at dumb shit. You now had 2 Suicide Squad movies that failed. What made you think a game was going to be good, right? So now,
I don't know.
Question to ask.
They're niche.
The first
They have a
Suicide
niche
Squad
they can
movie
fill.
sucked and flopped. The second Suicide Squad movie flopped. If the game flops, will they still make Suicide Squad content? Have they not learned their lesson?
Sure.
Will they continue
Why not?
making this shit? I'm at a loss that they're even made. Why this game was made? I'm really lost. You know what I mean? Like, have they learned yet? Or do we have to make another dozen before they
Why
realize
not?
no one cares about the Suicide Squad or wants any content of them, right? Anyway, it doesn't look good to me. I have it on the schedule to maybe take a
Hey,
look
well,
at it
Phil
later.
broke street date for Dark Souls 3. I'm not surprised he didn't give a shit.
Okay. Little Shake and Bake, thank you for another.
You chose to broke the rules.
Cool.
How come they didn't want a whole video fusing Persona? Does it like, I guess, because it would spoil combinations, wouldn't it?
My friend loves them.
That's interesting.
Games and stuff, and he's like, "Oh man, this is gonna be game of the year."
Goofy, but whatever, you know?
Anyway, Clem, I have no idea what that is. It looks like an indie.
Yo, Clem!
Mixture. Toho Danmaku.
Oh, hey,
Kokura.
Clem just donated to Phil.
Helldivers 2.
Clem!
Lost Terminal.
I don't think I got far enough to meet Clem.
Fight Crab 2.
Huh.
News.
Oh, another fight crab.
So
Cute.
far, I mean, we're into mid-February now. None of this is sounding like anything I'm interested in.
Why are we having this segment, Phil?
Between Like a Dragon, Infinite Wealth, and Tekken 8, and me maybe continuing Baldur's Gate and stuff, that might be enough to carry me through February. You know what I mean? Like, those are some really big games.
Oh,
that
big names.
may actually
Wow,
carry
wait.
us through the month, regardless of the fact that all these little games that I'm mentioning aren't sounding that important or big or good. You know what I'm saying?
Wow. Thanks, asshole.
Person, I changed my schedule on X and also on my channel page just a couple days ago. Just a few days ago. And it's a new template I'm using. and already you're saying I don't know.
It's a basic bitch table.
Read it's much better now. I'm gonna if the feedback is that you like the new schedule, I'm gonna keep using it. I wanted to see what people would have to say about it. You're literally the first person to give me feedback. So if you think it's good, I'm gonna roll with it and keep using it. The other cool thing about it is easy to edit, and I can color code stuff if I feel
easy
like
to edit.
Cool stuff with that one. Okay. More apple pie whiskey. That's good. Devin did a super chat. Said I saw James Gunn's Suicide Squad. It was awesome. Nothing like Guardians of the Galaxy, but it is a lot of fun. I personally, let me put it this way: it's more digestible than the original Suicide Squad movie, but it's still not good in my opinion. Like, I didn't like it. I thought there were too many scenes where they're trying to go. I hate movies where
full stop.
Trying to go over the top with a moment that people will meme or something. Like Harley Quinn, like a super-powered superhero, leaps through the air and rips through the eye of a giant alien and kills it.
That sounds cool.
No, that would never happen in DC Comics. That would never happen in the animated series.
Okay, we'll play Devil May Cry, bitch. You get to do that to Leviathan.
Joker. She is not a superheroine. She has no superpowers. She cannot do that. If she jumped at its eye, she would die.
Would she, though?
That's what I mean. It's like, you just completely ignore.
We had a Batman game where Joker took some roids.
Everyone would talk about
he got roided out. Why can't Harley?
Oh, that's terrible. And the whole movie was like that. Keep having these ridiculous over-the-top moments that were not anything.
Not like you can't find full playthrough of Atlas games online. Strike. Well, yeah, there's that too. Atlas just kind of has like a
but I personally didn't like it.
Embargo for like a certain amount of time, so he could just play it later. He could finish the game later if he has to get day one views.
2 and 3 Remastered comes out on February 3rd.
God damn, bro.
Here's the thing. I'm not opposed to eventually playing some of those games, but I've played Tomb Raider 1 and 2. They are not games that age well. They play very funky.
What?
They're very frustrating to play.
Phil. So, I'm not really a fan of tank controls. It's just not my jam. But I have mad respect for how they're done in Tomb Raider. You absolute chungus.
They're actually
uncultured swine.
Modern era, like they've find that formula, but back then it used to be like infinite ammo, run and gun, auto lock on aim.
Oh, that's for your base guns. It's to prevent a soft lock situation.
Run, dodge to the side, shoot for like 5 minutes till the dinosaur dies.
Yeah, T-Rexes have a lot of health.
Then do clunky ass trying to climb the wall platforming.
Endless trash! Huh. You're talking to me?
No.
Shimmy to the side, shimmy to the side. When you play Uncharted, okay, when you play Horizon, either one.
Why?
One of them. Whenever you're playing one of these games where you climb something and you shimmy, or you know, that was all originated with Tomb Raider. That's actually the game that started all of that. But it was bad. Like, it was very frustrating to play back then. Now, we've had so many better games.
This motherfucker is garbage!
All they did is improve the graphics. This game is going to play horribly. I don't think it's going to be entertaining for a modern audience, and I feel like a lot of people are going to go to play this and be like, what the hell? Like, I didn't know that the originals were this bad. Yeah, they are.
Scum.
You know, like they were innovative for the time, but they're just...
No, they are fucking timeless, dude. And somebody who's not even a fan of tank controls actually, like, kinda likes it in that game. I do need to finish playing, like, Tomb Raider, but I have sat down to play it a little bit. Like, it's just because I didn't grow up with PlayStation that I'm behind the curve.
Not good now. So I'm kind of against those. I don't think they would really work. Okay. Thank you, Ultra, for re-upping your membership for 4 months. I appreciate that very much. And Lil Shake and Bake did another super chat. I think.
Yeah, let me see here. I need to find something appropriate.
Every time someone does a super chat, they then do a super chat right after. I appreciate that.
Go suck a dick, suck a dick, suck a motherfucking dick, suck a dick, suck a huge small.
Okay, continuing on. So, Tomb Raider trilogy, maybe in the future, but I'm not feeling it. Solium Infernum, Sucker for Love, Date to Die For. Now that one, I'm not playing. Played Up, no. Spirit Hunter Deathmark 2.
Yeah, dude, I bored quit Horizon, the first one,
Mario
twice.
Kong Switch remake. If you're not aware,
I just... To compare it anywhere to Tomb Raider, the originals.
We're puzzle platformers.
Go suck a dick. Suck a dog off.
But now up the ante, make them more modernized, make them more complex, right?
It's like they're in completely different ballparks, man.
Would that make sense?
Just don't even.
Again, is that something that would retain interest? I have no idea. What do you guys think? Would you be interested in seeing me play the Switch remake ports of the Mario vs. Donkey Kong games?
No.
Right? No, not Final Fantasy 6 Ultros. It's just some random thing. Never heard it. What's up, Crow 102? How are you? Happy holidays. Good to see you here. Yes, yes, nah. Yes, yes, nah. That's the response I just got.
Yeah, like, and the other cool thing with old Tomb Raider is that they, like, carefully crafted each level, and you have plenty of time to get the hang of the tank controls with nice,
I'm not sold.
nicely, carefully crafted, meaningful stage design. And then you have, like, really intense moments.
Game of 2024. Said no one.
Plenty of people, dude.
How about the most delayed game of the last decade? Did you know Skull?
Oh wow.
The exact same time that
sick burn, bro.
They were announced at the very same E3. Can you believe that shit? So that's coming out on the 16th. It's probably going to be atrocious. I don't foresee myself playing it. The Legend of Heroes of Cold Steel 4, Madison VR, The Thaumaturge, Last Epic, Slave Zero X. Slave Zero X. Are you telling me this is a Slave Zero was a PC game that came out in the early 2000s, and you controlled a mech, a Japanese-style mech, and you went through town.
Japanese-style mech.
Are you telling me that they have a new Slave Zero game in 2024? That's weird. Bootstrap Island, Garden Life, A Cozy Simulator, King Arthur Knight's Tale. None of these, I don't think, are anything anyone wants to hear or see me play here. Nightingale, Pacific Drive, Promenade, Pizzle Cross.
Why are we doing this, Phil?
Mystery Dungeon. I mean, I'm just gonna scoot back to the chat. If anyone wants to see me play any of these games or heard of any of them, right?
Maybe you should have asked your chat which of these trailers they were most interested in. You dick. Oh, I typed shell instead of shield. Hey, look what broke again. Cool with that. We don't need to watch Phil.
Maybe if you guys were interested in that, I know they have the remake, right? They remade it with modern graphics and everything, so maybe we could do that next year.
I love how Stream is in an OBS browser and it's having 0 issues. And Phil, just in my native Firefox, is crashing all the time. Wait, is YouTube doing that on purpose now? Is the ad block thing?
Wow, that's ages.
Is it just like pretending to break?
Happy holidays.
You know what? I don't care. I just have to refresh. It's really not that hard.
So nothing. Like I just mentioned all those games. None of those are standing out for anybody, right? Right? Okay, let's continue. Sympathy Kiss.
And also shut the butler in the fridge.
Brothers: A Tale of Two Sons remake. That's right, they're remaking Brothers: A Tale of Two Sons with modern graphics. I loved that game back in the day. I actually did play it. It was one of the rare indie games I did play, and I thought it was amazing.
Oh wow, look at you admitting that it was rare you played an indie. Look at all these indies you could play, Phil.
I don't know if anyone would be interested. Star Wars Dark Forces remaster? That's interesting to me. Because wasn't that a very popular game a long time ago? Now, I never played it. But over the years, people always say, hey, did you ever play this game or that game? And some people have asked me about, did you ever play Star Wars Dark Forces? And I don't even know what it is. Would you guys be interested in seeing me play the remastered version of that? What do you think? What just happened? Oh. Apparently we just got a ton of memberships just got gifted. I missed it. Hold on. NDO103 gifted 50 memberships to the channel. So congratulations to the following people. John Snow, Felix the Mage.
Wow, this segment is so meaningful. We're actually going to shout out 50 memberships. I know it's not the first time he's done it, but Jesus Christ, Phil. Jesus Christ. Yeah, he wants remaster. Well, yeah, that's the thing. He was crying because the old Tomb Raiders are not going to be placed in quote-unquote modernized controls. So he wants a remake, but then it's like, oh, no, what a bad idea. Sending too much to YouTube. That's true. Even if I put them at 720p, there's still a lot of bandwidth that has to process. Because, yeah, I've had a couple times where YouTube's like, turn off that pesky ad block. And then other times it just, whatever. Susan, I am not confirming or denying that I have one active right this moment. I'm thinking your code is misfiring. That's all.
The melodic red.
I'm not even Virgil dancing. I'm so sick of the joke today. I just want to do my art, man. Like...
Happy holidays to you. Thank you for stopping by, and thank you obviously for...
A lot of this stream is me tuning out.
Be sure to thank NDO.
Which is perfect. I guess that means I'm in the zone.
Next month, I'm sure everyone's going to enjoy these for the next month, so be sure to thank him. And you know, to the season, that was.
You know.
Thank you so very much. Okay. Cool. I think that's it. Let's check now. Let's actually see.
There's so many fixes I'm having to make here.
How many total we have on the channel right now? What just happened? There we go. No. Let's check it out. So with those gifted memberships, we are up.
Oh, I'm an idiot. That's why.
Okay. Exactly on the dot.
Wow.
700 memberships on the dot.
Thanks. Thank you, OIC.
Yo. I really appreciate that. And I'm sure everyone else does as well. That was a really nice gesture.
Such a cowardly attempt.
Cool. Outside of that, I haven't missed. No, I'm double checking. I'm refreshing everything. I don't think I missed anything.
Did I get any more money?
Screen here.
Guys.
So,
guys.
Apologies. I hope I
did I get more?
Super chats or tips.
Did I get more money?
Keep up with that while I also go through the schedule. So Derek is saying Star Wars Dark Forces, a first-person Star Wars shooter game developed by LucasArts from 1995. Wow. All right, I'm gonna put that one on as a possibility.
Nah, I'm gonna kill myself.
Star Wars Dark. Oops. Oh crap. Star Wars. Oh, come on.
Yeah, exactly. Hey, OIC, I encourage you to just keep giving more member bombs, because then the fall is harder. The next month.
I'll tell you what.
Just keep doing it. Just keep doing it.
Final Fantasy VII Rebirth on February 29th.
Wow, the AAA option. No way. I didn't see this coming.
That's a 100% yes. Why am I?
That's 100% a lie.
I'll tell you why. Because it's not a remake. We're not expecting it to be exactly the same plot as Final Fantasy VII. In fact, it's kind of been promised.
Wow, thank you for the obvious, Phil.
In the game this time around, to make it so different from the original, and that's really cool. I want it to be seriously different from the original Final Fantasy VII. We've seen these like demon, almost corrupted versions of Barret and Red 13, and I think that's going to be really neat to see what's different in this version versus the original, right? So I'm excited for that. I hope that you guys are too. Dr. Oink says you left a super chat. You did? Let me check. You did. He says, I'm going to lay down for a while and watch. Have a good stream. Thank you very much, Dr. Oink, for the latest super chat. Let me get you up on the leaderboard. Sorry, those pop-up messages are going to persist for a while since we get one per gifted membership, right? So those will go on for a while. Thank you, again, NDO, for that. Thank you, Dr. Oink, for the super chat. Okay.
Hitting the eyes was a mistake.
So, guys, now we're going to head into March. March
Good God.
2024. All right.
We'll get through this, guys,
First
eventually.
game is called The Mobius Machine. Expeditions, a Mud Runner game. Life by You.
Fucking hell, I have to redo this.
Is the Outlast Trials, and that's coming out on March 5th.
Maybe I shouldn't.
So here's the thing.
Thinking that.
I am gonna put that on my schedule, but it's actually a maybe for me. And the reason, there's two reasons why this is a maybe. The Outlast Trials, March 5th, right? Reason number one, I played Outlast 2 and I did not like it at all. Outlast 1 I actually really liked. Outlast 2 I did not like in any way. I thought it was boring. I thought it was too gory. I didn't think it was scary at all. I actually it didn't resonate with me at all. So I was like,
hello, bank
why
leaks.
would I want...
I do use Blender for some stuff. This is actually not Blender. This is live 2D cubism. This is what everyone uses. This is the industry standard software. If you want to get into VTubing, yes you.
A first-person horror game as much as like a bunch of gore. I don't know. I'm not sure yet. Okay, I'm gonna put it on the schedule. It's March 5th. Outlast.
It's literally just a bunch of meshes, and it's like.
On it. I think as we get closer, maybe we'll get more information, more gameplay of it, and then
You just do this all day.
But now it's just kind of I don't know yet. It's something that
I'm trying to finish this rig by New Year's.
But Outlast 2 stunk so bad that I don't know if I would want to play this new one. It's also been a million years since Outlast 2, so I don't know what they're doing with this one, right? Okay. Yeah, Outlast Trials was supposed to come out May of last year. They got delayed massively, and now it's coming out in March. That's correct. Okay, continuing on. As Dusk Falls.
Kind of reminds me of stuff you can do in Toon Boom or After Effects with the puppet tool.
Ported to PlayStation now. Crown Wars: The Black Prince. Zoria: Age of Shattering.
I want to get back into 3D stuff. I'm just really intimidated.
Unicorn Overlord.
Mementals were shot when I went to art school.
Paint the Town Red VR. Godzilla vs. Kong.
But I'm slowly just accepting that it's okay to make crap art. Well, crap art according to my eyes.
That's not even like a regular
or even art that other people will say is crap.
New Beginning. Do any of those games
perfectly fine.
Anything anyone's interested in?
And we repeated ourselves.
I'm just curious. Does any of that
curious
you guys would want to see? I don't even know what any of those games are. They're claiming there's a Godzilla vs. Kong 2 game coming out, yet we
Unicorn Overlord. Is that on Steam? Let's see.
I don't think it's coming out.
No. Damn.
Unicorn Overlord is poorly named. It's actually a strategy JRPG, like Lancaster or Final Fantasy 2.
Might not be my jam then.
What? Why do they call it Unicorn? Unicorn Overlord.
Oh my god, Unicorn. Isn't that the thing that only girls like?
That'll really put the butts in the seats, right? That is pretty silly. Okay. Alright, well, all of those none of those really interest me. By the way, I received a $2 tip from Gabriel. Do you still have 10 memberships to gift this month? Indeed, I do have 10 memberships to gift out.
You had to be reminded.
Gift 5 of those memberships as soon as we finish with this schedule and we get into the first game. How about that? I think we will. All right.
You know what? Don't overcomplicate the eyes.
Memberships to gift out to
it's whatever.
Today. I'll gift 5 when we start the first game after this.
Though I don't like how it increases in size here.
Bread says if I put peanut butter whiskey in the freezer, it will taste.
But yeah, this rig I've been making isn't optimal. I just kind of wanted to learn as I went along. So there's some inefficiencies that I've screwed myself over with, but
and then I'm gonna go get.
You gotta do what you gotta do, you know.
It's really good, this apple pie whiskey. All right.
Wait, no, this is Eyeball X. Okay.
So yeah, nothing, right? I haven't missed anything, right?
Oh wait, actually that's whatever.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Alone
it's a giant eyeball.
Dark, March 20th. So
how about
all right, starring that actor who's on Stranger Things as the sheriff guy, as well as didn't he play Hellboy in the reboot and a bunch of other movies? Didn't he just play Santa in a horror movie or something like that? Something silly. So this is a game that looks decent and actually has a good cast, but it keeps getting delayed.
Yeah, Vel and I need to play
the same time as David Harbour,
Dragon's Crown.
That's the actor's name. First it was supposed to come out for Halloween, but then it got delayed till January. Then it got delayed again, and now it's coming out March 20th. So I got it on the calendar. I'm interested in it, but the thing is, we just don't have a lot.
My understanding,
right,
from like a tutorial video I saw for Live 2D, is that if there's any change you need to make, you make another warp deformer. It's just so many warp deformers.
It's about time that they made a sequel to that house flipper game. I've been flipping those houses for the greater part of a decade, and at this,
Okay, whatever, Phil. Vinesauce and his buddies did like a little like art challenge with House Flipper 2. It might have been a sponsorship, I'm not sure, but if it was a sponsorship, it was one of the most creative and wholesome ones I've watched a streamer do, and it was actually really cool.
Now that is cool. That is a follow-up sequel to a game I played over a decade ago. I even remember playing it.
There we go.
During a time when I was going to conventions and the like, because I particularly remember that I was playing the expansion Dark Arisen right
Expansion.
and I spent the entire night before not sleeping, but instead drinking.
Yeah, Dragon's Crown, when it originally came out, I was very much in that stupid Tumblr prude phase.
I ran out of time and didn't beat it.
But I've grown and matured, and I realized what's really ironic is that Dragon's Crown has some of the biggest variety on the female body type, which is something that people were bitching about back in the day. And it's like, Bell was just like showing it on his PS4, one of his PlayStations. And I was just like, holy shit, this shopkeeper lady is ripped. I was like super happy to see it. But nobody talked about that lady. Everyone was obsessed with Sorceress, who I agree was one of the most dressed characters.
Attacks on it and stuff. It's seriously
like Amazon completely went under the radar, and she got booed.
Okay,
I'm gonna have to vote Team Amazon as well.
Princess Peach Showtime is March 22nd. All right, and if you don't know what that is,
here, wait, I've got a good clip.
Princess Peach Showtime is when Princess Peach actually is getting her own platform for game.
Come on, Windows.
It's her, it's not Mario. It's her doing all the gameplay, which is funny because she was in Super Mario Brothers 2, the American version, way back when. And then
this is when people saw
weird because she was a very good character.
This is when people saw Sorceress.
And it took them this long to finally make a game with her.
There we go.
It's weird that it took that.
Thank you for coming to my TED Talk.
It really is.
Okay, so then, what I want to do is I've got the Iris Shine.
What else is March 22nd? Rise of the Ronin, that game that we just saw showcased on the Game Awards, and it looked really good. It looked like it was stealth combined with some unique abilities in combat. It was hard to put your finger on.
Sorry, Vel's chatting with peeps in the back. I guess I was talking too loud.
It looked pretty good. So I'm actually excited. There's 3 games all coming out on the same day, March 22nd.
Please don't repeat yourself.
Okay. And,
yeah.
It's pretty crazy. All right. Now, there's another game. Let's keep going. South Park Snow Day. This was just announced, and they showed gameplay of it. And quite honestly, it looks like a fairly fun online team-based kind of almost like combat party game. You know what it reminds me of? The Plants vs. Zombies games. That's what it reminds me of. The Plants vs. Zombies online games where you would do silly combat against each other. That's what it looks like to me.
Oops, sorry.
He thought his version of the rules were best. New kids.
So I'm gonna put that on the schedule as a.
Oh, it's got.
Apparently, it only is like
a TCG aspect.
It's a discounted game. It's not a full retail game. So maybe I would check it out. Maybe I wouldn't. Okay. As for the rest of March,
Yeah, okay.
there's not too much to speak of here.
I wouldn't spend $40 on this game if I cared about it.
Welcome to Sleepy Castle. I'm not even kidding.
In my opinion, that's a $20 game.
And that's it. Nothing else has a solid date. Okay? So now as we go forward, now we're really starting to get into the really skimpy stuff. Because a lot of this...
If you're gonna make that accusation in Dragon's Crown, shouldn't it be like the...
I'm gonna go through all of April right
No, even the Pixie is fully grown.
Don't be afraid.
Pixie who's in,
Europa,
like,
Uranagi
bathing and beer.
or Umurangi generation.
I think she's full proportion too, so that's fucking weird.
Tales of Zenzira Zhao, Demon Slayer Kometsu no
According to Frosty, there was no. There was one time a journalist, just to smear Dragon's Crown, tried to say the sorceress was a lolly.
Of April that has
And it's like, what? I don't think.
Right?
You think the fairy actually counts as one? Not just because she's literally small. I thought she had adult proportion.
Probably not. So
Fairly
right now it
adult.
sounds like
Kind
April
of.
completely empty.
Yeah, fairy's a little weird.
May, Toho Mystia's Izakaya and Broadsword Warlord Edition.
If you're gonna make.
So as you can see, we're basically coming down to there's just
those
no
weird
release
things
date
like
for any of these games.
they can make a
anymore.
fairy an adult, but
So I think this is probably where we're gonna adjourn.
Purple
with
Boar
the
is
schedule
very
update.
Sus.
Future months.
You kind of have to like keep an eye on it, you know.
The only other game that has a solid
Yeah.
release
What
date
does
mentioned
the
is
elf
Black
count? I
Wukong.
guess. I mean, it's like. I don't think you know what that word is.
And that's coming out August 20th.
Let's see. So I was gonna make.
As I click on these months moving forward, yeah.
Iris,
So,
Shine,
I think that's where we're gonna end it. So
Fixes.
let's now review.
This is where we're gonna end it.
Let's review.
Nah, I'm gonna kill myself.
All of the games, and let's actually now we get all my menus open now because all my menus have been closed. It's screwed up. Okay.
Yeah, Raban
Here's what we're looking
with
at.
the
Alright,
Queen.
for this year
Yep.
coming up in January.
You know what's really a
January
funny
8th, just like
coincidence? I was
February,
waking
my
up
PC,
this
I don't know
morning
much about it,
and I
but
thought about like
okay.
if Phil from the
Version of
past
Lost
played
Crown,
Final Fantasy
January
XIV,
18th.
would he make that
Light
joke
Dragon
about Rauban?
January
You know,
6th.
Rauban and the
Tekken
Sultana.
6th. Suicide Squad is a maybe February 2nd. Mario
Oh, we're
vs. Donkey
wrapping
Kong
it up.
February 16th.
So I'm tuning this out again as well because it ultimately doesn't matter because he'll change things on a whim because he's gonna desperately chase the next day one view.
The Outlast Trials March 5th. Alone in the Dark March 20th. Dragon's Dogma 2 on March 20th.
Yeah, exactly. That was during an extremely like
South Park Snow Day on March
xenophobic
Rise of the Ronin
attitude
got those
in journalism.
and Black Myth Wukong August 20th. So
Like, wasn't that why Yakuza was delayed for so long to America? Is because we were being such, well, not all of us. Journalists were being absolute dicks about it.
entire month of January.
Oh my god, it's so wacky.
Completely empty until you get to the end.
Like Quiet Man.
Well, then Tekken 8 on the 26th. But, you know, Super Normal's a maybe, Prince of Persia's a maybe. So that means we're going to have potential to continue on with...
Oh yeah, the gay stack of dwarves. That was kind of funny.
If each week I keep playing around 9 hours...
I'm all for the dwarves being bi, you know?
I'll probably end up being...
Hey, they could have talked about that. The dwarves became, like, bi.
So we'll be
They became progressive.
good chunk into Baldur's Gate 3 before we have to kind of put it on the back.
Oh, we're gonna be serving chicken parm for a huge chunk of time next year. Fuck yeah.
It also looks like, I hate to say it, February is a dead month, but...
Oh, it's also
I'm
dead.
playing Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth and Tekken 8, that very well might be enough to carry us. Those are two lengthy games with a lot of content, and if maybe I balance in one or two other things that are multiplayer or something different...
Oh yeah, there's
it
that
actually
too.
work. And keep in mind also that we will have the mini PC. And
Yeah, I was in like mid-high school
on there.
when GG 1.0 happened, and I didn't even know it existed. I was too busy, I don't know,
Continuing on
watching
then,
PewDiePie or some shit, I don't
February's
know.
busy. March is
But
not that bad. I'd say March.
Yeah, I see Anita pop up every now and then, and I just feel my soul leave my body when I try to listen to her for 30 seconds.
So
Like, trying to catch up on all that drama just feels like homework.
Yeah, I would say
It sucks.
big ones like now. If someone said, "Well, what's your most anticipated game of 2024?"
Then again, though, I think it's projection, like, of my insecurities. What's up? Oh.
There's some good stuff on there, but I would say...
Oh, Tiki, definitely. Tiki's sus. Hang on.
Interested in are Like a Dragon, Tekken 8, Final Fantasy 7 Rebirth,
Yeah.
and Black Myth
Hang on.
Wukong. Those are probably my top 4, and I would really have to
There we
go
go.
hard.
Let me change scenes.
I know a lot of people might be shocked by this.
Yeah, Tiki is actually a bit sus. Like, she's not the most kitty proportioned, but it's just kind of like, I'm gonna be careful.
Are you ready?
Oh my god.
My most
I have not seen this.
for right now
That's fucking amazing. Did she...
is actually Final Fantasy 7 Rebirth. Because I want to see what they're going to do different from the
But the Hellhound's been decapitated.
That could be very interesting.
There's, like, she just...
If Sephiroth does not kill Aerith, or Aerith, whatever her name is.
That looks so painful.
And if the whole plot changes...
Where's Amazon? I need Amazon.
It'd be really good.
I'm having like an and tier moment.
Elements of the plot that were confusing.
Yeah. Look at this girl. She's an absolute unit with that booty. Oh, there was a manga to this.
Roll with that.
That looks really good.
They change.
Look at her go.
The plot around and make it a different story. I think it could be really good.
Her head is so small. And then it's properly balanced in game, but the official artwork was redonkulous. Redonkadonkulous.
Okay, so now our heroes have to figure out a way to counter that. But don't.
Why are we pig-splaining Rebirth? Give a fuck, Phil. People who are interested are gonna play it.
I really am.
Does he really think he's so special for pointing out, like, the diversion that Rebirth is doing, which is, like, literally the point?
Right? Perfect. That's exactly what I was thinking this would be about.
He's so proud to point the obvious. I hate it.
Game release schedule for 2024 so far that I'm interested in. I hope that makes sense. If I missed anything, I was going by the IGN listing.
Amazon's tech animation drops a dagger and grabs it with the other hand.
You know, obviously, there could be a situation where I missed out on something that has a solid release date. And if
Sudden Fool, you missed out on the fan service segment.
I'd be more than happy to put it on the list.
Or you just saw it.
As a solid,
Phil is boring us to death, and we somehow chatted about Dragon's Crown for a little bit.
Is here today.
We needed some waifus to save the stream.
Says, Merry Christmas to all who are watching the stream. Thank you so
Before you know it, I'll be playing Boat Game.
I really appreciate that.
And then Ann and I are going to do a sponsored crossover. Yes.
Devs and the spiritual successors to keep it on your radar. You know, I knew that, but I'm really waiting for this freaking Suikoden collection. Remember, they're remaking Suikoden 1 and 2 and making it a collection of all new graphics and things. That's
me playing Azure Lane would be hilarious.
or whatever it's called. I want to play the originals.
I do.
They keep delaying.
Yeah. It's not. It's a non.
Release date now. That kind of
it's a non-Goose game for now. Nah, I don't want to play any free-to-play games anymore.
And
so.
I want to play them again. But there's just no release date for these things. So, all right. So guys, thank you so very much. Great.
Yeah.
Hour with you going through these games.
Yeah.
You guys have enjoyed.
I did not know about just how ripped every lady was because of just GG being a bunch of dicks. People in GG.
Of a game that I should play.
Okay, so I'm looking up
Leave a comment on this video.
Muramasa Demon Blade
Come by one of my streams, recommend
Tsune.
Okay, let me know. But hopefully,
Oh, she's kind of cute.
Let you know a good
Okay, is the art safe?
I would say right now our number one priority.
Okay, that one I definitely heard. D-Man.
3 weeks into January.
But you know what's more important?
Baldur's Gate
Kitsune.
Because soon we're gonna be finishing.
She's kind of cute.
We're gonna be finishing.
Sometimes I just find
Those are wrapped up.
like them trying to do fan service stuff kind of funny. Look at them try. That one's really nice.
That's not enough. We need more. We have to figure out what should be put in there as a.
But yeah, this is such a nothing segment that it's like we're just.
So that we can have a good month. I don't know.
Yuzuruha.
That question.
Oh, okay, that's their specific names. Okay.
All right, guys, thank you so very much for watching my gaming schedule update.
Gotcha. Okay, that's their names. Oh, they got statues.
And I'll see you soon.
I actually prefer the 2D drawing. I just think it makes them look nicer.
So guys, guess
I'd
what?
get a print. Very nice.
It is
Priorities.
time for a game.
It is time for a Hogan. Or no, a Cena.
Determine what game we play first today. Okay.
D-Man. Oh my god, D-Man. Oh my god, D-Man. I can't zoom in for some reason.
Which game should we play first?
Yeah, Standee would
Grinch,
be better.
Christmas Adventures, or
Go.
Phasmophobia. It's Phasmophobia.
Oh my god. Where is it?
So you
oh, here it is. I still need to make like an animation for it, but...
While you're voting, I'm gonna run downstairs and do
Bam.
I'm gonna get some eggnog because I now had that apple pie whiskey was.
Congratulations
I'm gonna get some
for
eggnog,
being the
and
only winner of...
We're gonna put on one of the Christmas sweaters that I have. Okay.
I don't care, Phil.
So I'll toss on a Christmas sweater for you. We'll change hats. Okay.
You are still the premier winner.
Oh my god.
Of 4, 100%.
Up their membership for 19 months as Merry Christmas to one and all.
Murray Christmas?
It's do or die.
Good to see you today. Happy holidays to you. Thank you for renewing your membership. And I received an incredibly generous
Santa?
$100 tip from
Is it Santa?
Lou.
Aww.
To you and your family. Thank you so very much, Lisa Lou. A giant tip. So we have a giant member bomb from NDO.
Member
and a
bam.
tip from Lisa Lou.
Hell is this shit?
Get that up on the leaderboard. Biggest tip of the day. So far. The day is still young. No, it probably will be the biggest tip of the day. Let's face it. I don't think anyone's going to beat that. Thank you very much, Lisa Lou. I appreciate that very, very much. Thank you for supporting. Okay. Okay, so let's take this is gonna be a very brief break.
Oh, fuck off, Phil.
Run out. I'm going to go get eggnog, and I'm going to change my shirt.
This is why it is super important to always have something to multitask.
I'll run out. I'll be back.
With Phil.
We're gonna start with the first game of the
this shit, man. Oh, do you want to do another Nero Dance? I'm gonna reset it.
Dismal.
Oh, anybody who gives like a certain tip, I just say thanks OIC, because if they're not OIC, they get mad too. It's just funny. Trolls always win. What are you doing, Pepper? I mean, I guess I could plug in my webcam, and for the Christmas season, we gotta show off bird. He's nesting. So, hang on. Video? Yep. Oh? Oh, okay. Wait, has he been taking any sips of his booze, by the way? Because I've just been... all my attention has been at this today. Constantly fix this, man. So annoying. We would have had 3. Oh my god, it's Meerkat? Hello. Merry Christmas style celebration. From the whole Meerkat Bob household, big ups. It's been pretty... It's been tough, you know? At least I'm making progress in my art, but holy crap, I've been tuning out so much of this today. Like, the only thing that stuck out for me... Dude, I don't even remember the pre-stream anymore.
Apocalyptic.
It's completely purged from my memory. Not having double devil triggers anymore, right? Checking. Okay, monitor only. I'll actually, Meerkat, you missed out on a waifu segment. I have been, yeah, that's how dull it's been. We're just like, shit. We somehow started talking about Dragon's Crown, and we're like, we need some pretty ladies to spice things up, man. Because you know he's not gonna do anything with that schedule segment. It's so worthless. I don't know what these games are. Nobody's interested in these games. Too many indie games. I need some big hits. I guess I'll play Suicide Squad. I don't know. I'll keep an eye on it. So fucking useless, man. Yeah, so my short-term memory purged the pre-stream out. And the only thing that stuck out for the schedule segment, gaming schedule segment, was freaking the Tomb Raider games, which he's done that rant before, but it just hit my nerves today. It just hasn't aged well, Droob. No, Phil, we're at a double S. Don't you dare. No. No.
I got my eggnog. I just gotta change my shirt. Okay? I'll be right back. Then we'll start. It looks like you guys voted for
you
Phasmoboria.
bitch.
So we're gonna do that first. But again, I don't know if that's gonna work. People keep saying it's a co-op game. I don't know. You guys voted for
He broke our record. Or he broke the combo.
If it doesn't work, it doesn't work, and we'll just do something else. All right? But I'll be right back.
Fuck. Did you do that?
There it is! There it is! There it is! Oh my god! Yeah!
Bill, are you aware of my Nero Dance joke? I have a conspiracy theory that he does. Because then that makes me important as a D-list detractor. Oh, that's the SOS button. Alright. Oh, Night Ride. There we go. I was like, what the hell's happening? Alright. We got our next Hogan! Yes! Hang tight, Nero. We'll be right back if I could remember how to navigate any of this shit. Dayglow is getting up there in the ranks. And, quickly going to dethrone Doomer Ziggy if y'all ain't careful. Yes. Yeah, I've heard you can play Phasmo alone, it's just not as exciting, and he doesn't have a mic plugged in. Wait a minute, the ranks set... Wait, ranks reset? Fuck. Guys, you know what? I'm feeling festive. Because Nero is... I'm having bugged Devil Trigger mechanics. I'm gonna give you guys... Let me know if this is annoying. I can swap back. So I tell you what. I'm gonna give you guys 500 because 'tis the season for all the bugged Nero mechanics. And another DSP rank is still on the table right now. Right now. Now I'm feeling the spirit. Hey, man, the Grinch's heart didn't, like, grow a bajillion sizes right away. It took a while, but he got there. You just gotta believe. Oh, hey, he's got a new...
I forgot I had this sweater.
Oh, look at him.
This one, the dolphin.
No, I don't, but look at him.
I forgot I had
Dolphins.
this sweater entirely. I totally did. All right.
So random.
So let's change up the wardrobe, shall we?
Got a complimentary Bugged Nero.
Dolphins. Nice blue. Okay. Well, you guys voted for Phasmophobia. Let's get it going. I have it all set up and ready to go.
He's also so lazy, Frosty.
Let me boot her up over here.
He's had literal months to read up on Phasmo and how to play it and the mechanics and even get like a crappy microphone, but no. He was messing around with his camera settings this morning. That was the other significant thing. This is all being counted towards the Nero Dance. These are some good freeze frames. Aight. Okay, wait, so we were doing, what's up, Pep? What's up?
Crazy.
Let's see.
To be able to play this on gamepad, correct?
Oh, that was Phasmo I just heard, I think. I was like, what the fuck just played on my PC?
I have it on big picture mode.
Okay, I thought it was a trailer. I was like, what the fuck is that?
Merry Christmas to you, Lucky Gremlin. Good to see you here today. RAC, hello. He says, play with a subscriber. I'm not playing with anybody, as I've explained to you guys. We're playing this as every other game. We're going to roll with it and see. Oh, God. It's disturbing.
Wow.
Roll with it. And see we
I stand by the whole laziness bullshit.
Or anything like that. All right, let me get my camera sized correctly.
If he rage quits Phasmo within 20 minutes, y'all will get 200 points. Yes, a very generous 200 points.
Good?
Because he will have beaten his sister location rage quit. Hey Phil, can I please build a timestamp yet? When did he play the AVGN game? Was that like a previous marathon?
Dream My Valley into the epilogue last year. I totally don't. I remember. I'm looking at it. I don't remember wearing it. But it's nice.
Yeah, that's work. We don't do that
so many
here.
Sweaters. I have 3 more. I don't even know if I have enough.
I like sweaters. I have.
Honestly, we'll see. I have a lot of Christmas stuff now. DNA, thanks for the super chat. I don't need a Cameo account because I already have a Patreon where I do.
Oh, my bird's not picking up even when I turn off the AI.
Before Cameo existed, and I still do it to this day for a $50 Patreon pledge.
What?
So go check out patreon.com/
It kind of is.
Dark Side Phil if you're interested, and happy holidays. Thanks for the super chat.
Bird.exe broke. Hold up.
Are you guys ready?
Okay, bird.exe broke.
Let's see what happens here. Alrighty, everyone. It is Christmas 2023, and it's time for the most festive game possible, as selected and voted on by my viewers, Phasmophobia. We all know that Christmas time is a time of hauntings, and a time
Yeah, why not?
Ghosts and ghouls coming after you, right? We all know
Ghosts and goblins?
See a Christmas Carol? Like, that's literally
2014. Jesus Christ, that's old.
Is that ghosts just keep coming after Ebenezer Scrooge. So it's obvious that's what this game is about, right? Look, there's a EULA. Can I accept the EULA? How do I accept it? What the fuck?
Oh no. Menu segment.
Just hold down the X button.
Holiday event 2023. Well, it's a good thing we're playing it today. There's a holiday event going on. You guys excited? I am.
Oh,
single player
no.
right here. Wait, how do I get to that? Oh, single player. Here it is. See? Single player. Choose a contract. Vote on a contract.
Oh, size
If the vote
fixes.
is tied, the contract is randomly chosen between those voted on. I have no idea what that means. We should probably keep it on amateur difficulty since I have no idea what I'm doing. Yeah.
Pepper, are you hurting your feet again? Maybe don't curl your feet on hard surfaces like that.
I don't think I want to be this
Dork.
character. I think we should change the character.
Oh, why do my feet hurt when I curl them on a square shape? Oh man.
How do you change the character?
Should I plug in the webcam and
Oh, you just click on it.
yeah? You want to be festive and say hi to chat?
I don't think I'm in the game. They didn't put me in the game. They didn't represent me. I'm not properly represented, so I feel like I should contact the game developers and let them know how upset I am. I'm not
Where is my webcam? Oh, it's over here.
In the modern day, it's all about representation, and I need to be represented properly. If I'm not, I have the right to complain. So I will be writing them a very lengthy complaint email later that they will just immediately delete.
That is sneak this.
I don't know. We'll be this guy with the hair, right? Okay. So what do I do here? Equipment list? What is this? Wait, prestige.
Let's see here. Video capture.
What any of this does.
Guys, there he is.
Look at this.
There he is.
EMF reader. How do I do anything with this?
Don't care, Phil. It
won't let me start. Look.
Yeah, see, he's whining. Because, gee, I wonder why it would hurt to perch on that. Oh.
How do I play?
Well, that sucked. There he is.
You need to use a mic in the game? I don't have a mic, so I guess we're not talking to the ghost. How do I play?
And he's gone.
You have to buy equipment from the store. Oh, okay.
That's my water bottle. Alright, well, that was Bird's segment. See you later, Derek.
Did you say something's ready for you? Who's ready for me? What's this, an arrow? Oh. Is it a black light? What is all the... Oh, look at this. Oh, I didn't even realize it's like a holiday lobby. Look, there's a Frosty the Snowman here with some Christmas packages. So we're playing the right game. It's a festive, fun style game, from what I'm going to understand. This game was designed specifically to play during the holidays. That's why it has all these packages.
Still ran the game that's bad. Are you referencing the AVGN game from earlier?
Well, now I'm excited.
Short-term memory.
It's going to be a great game.
Hey. Oh shit. Phasmoboria started at
How appropriate. Very nice.
4 minutes ago. Okay, I wrote down a timestamp. We'll see how long it takes for him.
Frosty with a candy cane. That's quite rude.
Oh, he's not even ghost hunting.
That's pretty mean to impale the Frosty. What is all this?
This is unbelievable.
What, a can of shaving cream or something? What is that? Ghost Hunter Salt? Ghost Hunter Salt? They sell ghost hunting salt somewhere?
Why wouldn't they, dude?
This is the hub. This is where you see equipment and such, and you need to buy equipment.
Oh, this is
no.
absolutely fantastic.
Hold on a second. We're in a game where you investigate and you catch ghosts, correct? Like the whole point is to investigate the hauntings, catch the ghosts, right? To solve the haunting. But you have to buy your equipment before you go to do it.
Yes.
Do you know what game this is like? Are you aware?
Bug
This is
Snacks?
fucking Ghostbusters from the 1980s. I had this on the Atari. And the Ghostbusters didn't make their own equipment. They had to go to the store to buy their Ghostbusting equipment. Like they had to buy the proton packs.
Fucking Atari game, bro.
Traps and everything.
Are you serious right now, dude?
They invent all their own shit, but in the game they had to buy their stuff. Well, I guess this is they're really copying Ghostbusters.
Hey, AVGN ripoff, shut the fuck up. Bill's going to say the game is bad. Okay, yeah, co-op that he can't win nor understand while playing alone. Yep.
Here it is.
That's why we're getting menu segment out the ass.
Ghost vacuum to suck ghosts out of the streets on the top of your vehicle and then make extra money. What's this?
Get on with it!
Tier 1. It's a camcorder they found.
Hope this is okay.
What happened? How do I... How does this work? Owned 0. So how do I buy it? Plus. It's free, right? Yeah, they said it... Wait, why does it cost money? They said they found it.
Why does it cost money?
Why does it cost money? Why are you charging me for something you found in a dusty corner of an office? You don't... Yeah, apparently I have no money. So how do I... If I'm broke, typically when you're going to start up your own business, you have to go in with some investment funds, right?
Investment funds.
Just start a business with nothing. So how are you going to go into the ghost hunting business if you don't have any money to invest in the business to buy equipment, right? And who doesn't own like a flashlight that you could just take? Like, who doesn't own... Okay, how much does it cost for a pad?
Oh my god! Wow!
$40?
Shut the fuck up, the end of.
$40 to buy a...
This doesn't logically make sense. Why can't I just have the screwdriver right
I
away?
mean, we got bad inflation in the United States, but I don't think Joe Biden made stuff that bad. Like, holy shit. I think I need some pain.
Emergency.
What is going on right
Disaster.
now? That eggnog is good. Holy shit. So
That might as well be the clip for the entire stream.
I can't buy anything? If I have no money, how am I supposed to buy anything? Right? So what do I do then? Training? Do I do training? Do I earn money by doing training? How do I get money?
Yeah, gee, maybe you're an intern to start. I don't fucking
How much does
dude.
a flashlight cost? $30 for a flashlight. What is these? What is this?
Go get that quota, fam.
How is an EMF reader, a high-tech piece of equipment, only $5 more expensive than a pad of paper and a pencil? A DOTS projector, $65.
I see.
A spirit box, $50. A thermometer costs $30?
Just hold down the X button.
Dude, what you do, please? You're killing me.
Such a cowardly attempt.
Oh, cool. We're stuck with the same 10 lines today.
Steal someone's thermometer rather than spend
Out of their butt?
$30 on one. A video, wait, a UV light, $35. All right, so we can't do any of this, right? So what am I supposed to do?
What do I do?
Something wrong. I can't play single player
Wait.
because when I click on it, right, it says I have no equipment. I can't start. So I leave.
Okay. Our size. There we go.
You got jobs ready for you? Wait a minute, I didn't even investigate the room yet. What do we got here?
Oh my god.
Ghost Hunter, a survivor's guide. So you have like the Wasteland survival guide.
Ooh, Tecmo Bowl might have. You're right. I totally forgot about Tecmo Bowl.
Daily tasks to complete.
Let me see real quick.
Look, there's actually a timer on the daily task.
Because I know somebody, I'm pretty sure a clip
Discover
channel
the ghost type. Reach 0 sanity. Survive
has it.
only the starter items. Get a $50 plus.
Big ups, Aquatail.
Correctly find the ghost type. Earn money from contracts.
Let's see. He played Tecmo Bowl for
Okay.
a half hour, apparently.
You need
That's
to collect items to
surprising.
make good money in the start, even if you get the
So
ghost.
sister location based on this extremely hasty research
Do I even have any equipment?
as the record that I know
Let me
of.
start. By the way, shout out to Vub who did a super chat. We ever do another 12 things of Christmas? You mean like from over 10 years ago? When I did like the 12 things of Christmas that really bothered me or whatever? I mean, maybe someday, but probably not anytime soon. Thank you for that. Fed Roger popping his membership message says, Merry Christmas, Phil, and thanks for a great year. You're welcome, Fed. I'm glad that you've enjoyed the year. And happy holidays to you. I hope you're having a good one this weekend. So thank you to Vub. Vub is actually the most recent super chat. Okay. So what's in here? Look, there's footprints. So someone's been in here. There's nothing hanging though. It just takes me back to the same computer. Do I run? Oh, left thumbstick runs if you hold it down. Can I open this door? Oh, here's another.
Dude, I text my family so fast that I will actually cue the message to be at least 5 minutes later.
empty room. What's up here?
I don't want them to just, they text me and then I'm immediately texting them back.
Basketballs?
They're busy.
Basketballs, bean bags? What is this up here for? Can I pick up a basketball? How do I pick this up? How do I...
Can you go ghost hunting in the ghost hunting game, Phil?
Oh, I picked it up with X. Now how do I shoot it?
Chat, do you like this? Oh, is this something for the van driver guy to mess around with? Oh, wait. Never mind.
How do you shoot it? Right bumper? Right trigger?
Hey, this day's been a blur for me, too.
Why?
It's been ridiculous. And painful at the same time.
Basketball? Where did it go? It disappeared. Why did the basketball disappear? It's go. Wait, no, it's back. If I press Y, it disappears, then it reappears. B? B! Okay, hold on a second here. No, I lost my basketball. Shit. Okay, I got another basketball. Grab it. We're gonna aim. Ready? It's B.
This is where we go to die, guys.
Yeah. Oh, shit. Rim job. Hold on.
Hello there.
Basketball again.
You're married, Phil.
Ready? And...
No worries, Dayglow.
Oh, shit. Oh, I got my face.
I'm here if you guys need background noise. Other than that, man, you know. How dare you have a life, I guess, man.
Hoi! Dog bounced off again. I got no arc.
Hang in there.
He just throws it like
there we go.
Straight and it bounces off the wall.
Shadow finally woke up from his passed out at the desk.
Duh, Jesus. You're awful basketball. I don't know about how
Gotta make sure I don't get too cringe and just explain the
like,
add to the stupid joke. Just let it be cringe and move on.
Arc like this. Ready? This guy's got no game at all. He has like no height to his tosses. He's like a wimp. What if I stand under it and I just toss it slightly up? You're kidding me, it still didn't go in. This is getting ridiculous. Okay, hold on. Wait, what do you mean? People are yelling at me I'm supposed to catch ghosts. What are you talking about? I'm playing basketball like they has in the game. See, look. Basketball. I can't even score a single point in ghost basketball. Shit, I lost my basketball. I lost my basketball. Can I play this? Can I play bowling? What if I grab the ball? I can play. Okay, ready? Oh, strike! I got a strike.
Oh, shit.
Can I grab one of these? Here we go. Ready? We're gonna play cornhole. Ready? Hoi! Oh, shit. Try that again. Ready? Hoi! Oh! Hole in one! Hole in one cornhole.
Feel the burn.
These rings.
Keep those arms up.
This is for the good old ring toss game. Remember this? You like that?
Oh my god, he's gonna.
Oh shit!
He's gonna use every single prop.
I'm not doing too well.
This is amazing.
Basketball. At least I got
endless trash.
Okay, so I guess this is not what you're supposed to do. Oh no, my eggnog.
Oh, he got bored.
Pre-made. I bought it at the liquor
He got bored.
store.
Yay!
Pennsylvania Dutch brand.
Fucking finally, dude.
It's very good. And I would like to thank everyone who personally nominated this game. It's a very festive. I'm having a great holiday time here in the Christmas marathon stream. I hope you guys are enjoying it. And I'm having a great time with Phasmoboria so far. I hope there's many more mini games to do.
Okay, that almost worked as a joke.
I don't see any, so we're just gonna keep checking. What's in this present here?
It almost worked. I'll give him that.
Okay, what's this over here? This board. It says vote on a contract. Right? 6 Tanglewood Drive, or Sunny Meadows, or Camp Woodwind. 6 Tanglewood Drive. I didn't. How do I select where I want to go? Training? I guess we're going to do training mode first.
We spent 13 minutes stalling in the hub map.
To start, grab the flashlight behind you.
See, you got a complimentary.
Okay. Oh, shit.
What the hell are you doing, man? At least he's pushing buttons.
Flashlight. Okay.
Is there a battery on this flashlight? Gotta worry about.
Equipped or special if it's in your inventory while I have used. You can cycle through your held items to change which one you're holding. You can carry 3 at once. When you're ready, grab the key to the right and then interact with the keypad to the left of the doors to open the truck and move to the next section. Grab the key to the right. X. And then interact with the keypad. Interact with the keypad.
Nice jerk off motions, dude. Okay, I'm getting distracted.
For some reason it was triggered. Okay. Ghost room. Your first goal when entering a haunted location is to find the ghost's favorite room. This is the room where the ghost will spend the majority of its time. To find the ghost room, look out for open doors, items that have been thrown, or sounds coming from that area or location.
Yeah, that'll be
playing higher difficulty.
Then,
Change the favorite room when wandering. To open the door, interact with it, and move forward. Room.
I still love thinking that he goes to
There's not mouse. I'm gonna get right trigger actually.
Total Wine like every week.
Quiet, the sound
There's a Total Wine near one of my malls. I should just take a look. Again, I can't have booze, but does anyone know if Total Wine has like a meat and cheese area? I could go to that.
Okay. I don't know what's the point of room 1. There's nothing in it. Right?
I just want to see Whale Tail in person, man. Maybe I could buy some Whale Tail and empty the contents and then, like, keep the bottle.
Where's your empty coffee cups?
Then I'll pass away and my family or whoever is gonna have to clean out the house and they'll be like, why Whale Tail?
A donut? Why does it say donut? Is
What?
there a donut in there? What is that?
Bruh, what?
You can't do anything with it.
Oh my god!
Room 3. What was that? Did that door just open itself?
Fine, Phil, whistle straight into the mic. The X-Files theme.
The door closed behind me. Oh. Okay. Sanity. Each investigator has their own sanity level represented in the truck by a percentage of a screen. When playing in a team, you will also have an average sanity level. Several things can lower your sanity, like standing in the dark, ghost events, and abilities. You can restore your sanity level by using sanity medication. Try drinking one using the bottle below. It takes a few seconds to replenish. First grab it, then use it.
Whale Tail, man, it's... They'll go there, they'll clean out my house, they'll be like...
There's a guy on the left. Use it. Use it. Use it.
So he has officially played more than Sister Location, but not quite Tech Mobile. Can you stop throwing it?
If you drink, the game's teaching you that if you drink liquor, you get your sanity back.
No, laudanum, dude. I actually don't know what they're using. I don't give a shit.
Well, I don't know about you guys. I'm not feeling very sane. I think we got to keep going here.
Indeed, Phil. Let's see. I was doing... This is on the Y-axis.
To keep your sanity stable, you should stand in lit rooms or areas as much as possible. You can turn lights on using their switch, aim at the switch, and interact with it. Each location has a maximum amount of lights that can be turned on at once. If you exceed this number, the fuse box trips and turns off every light. You can turn the fuse box back on by interacting with the switch. Try tripping the fuse box by playing with the lights to the right and then turn the fuse box back on. button? It's right thumbstick click in, crouches.
Maybe you should have played on PC, fam.
Do anything. It's right. For some reason, it's well done.
He flips the switch. Well done. So he's only in tutorial mode, right? So I don't really need to make a new timestamp. Is he even gonna get out of the tutorial, man? He wants some tips so bad.
The memberships, we can gift them whenever. Would you guys like to do it right now?
Heck.
Let's do it. Ladies and gentlemen, YouTube has enabled a new feature where I can gift memberships to my own community, 10 a month. And in the spirit of the holiday season, today I'm going to gift all 10 out. We're going to do it right now. Okay? So, membership gifting. Gift 5 now to the community. Here we go. And boom! Who will receive them? GeForce, Double M, Bread, Scalloped Potatoes, and Dragon Cat each just received a gifted membership. Congratulations to the 5 lucky.
Is that will he even get to a ghost?
And I have another 5.
Will I even get to timestamp that?
So we'll do it later on, perhaps after food and maybe during our second game or later festivities. Okay? Very nice. So, 5 more coming later today, and of course, if anyone else gifts them, there may be more coming as well. Thank you all for hanging out with me here during my holiday marathon. All right. Thanks for reminding me, Gabriel. No, technically these don't count towards the members total. For the record, I don't get
I guess I have a timestamp for that, because why not? I'm bored.
You get the membership free for a month, but it doesn't count towards the members total. It doesn't support the channel. It's just a nice way for you to get some features. You know, it's like a freebie from YouTube. Okay? Okay. All right, well, let's keep going. What's going on, Jade? How are you? Electromagnetic fields. In a normal contract, you only need to find up to 3 evidence types, but for this training, we'll be showing you all 7. EMF spots are left behind on almost everything that a ghost interacts with. These hotspots last around 20 seconds and can be read with an EMF reader. Grab an EMF reader below and turn it on with use. Move toward objects that a ghost has recently interacted with.
There we go. Now I have like the eye shine moving. And then I need another one for when he blinks.
I don't know what button that is. Click evidence at the top of the page and mark EMF 5. Right there.
I'm just looking at chat.
How do I get out of here? I can't
oh, whoops, wrong one.
I can't leave them.
That one. And this one. There we go.
Door's locked. The meter's not really moving.
I'm
right?
being asked if I should visit Christmas Eve or Christmas Day proper. I mean,
oh, the door opened. The door closed. Huh? The door opened, the door closed, and it didn't let me. I don't know.
I'll just say I'm on the fence.
Ultraviolet. Whatever. Here we go.
Need a tiebreaker.
So, some ghost types will leave behind
smiley face,
doors, windows, and even footprints on the floor if they walk into well-placed salt. To find these, listen for paranormal interactions on those objects. Then grab your UV light, activate it with use, and shine it around to see what prints have been left. If you find UV handprints or footprints, make sure to note them down on the evidence page in your journal. Lastly, if you shine UV light onto a print for long enough, it becomes charged, allowing you to swap to a camera to snap a quick photo. Do I even have a camera? I don't think I have one, right? Oh! Will always be with you.
Well done.
Footsteps, look. Amazing, but now get rid of that. Freezing temperatures. Ghosts are known for making the area around them colder, but some ghost types push these temperatures to below freezing. When navigating around a location, you may notice your breath being frozen in front of you, visualized by a cold cloud of air. If you find this, it may be worth checking the temperature of the room accurately. To do so, grab a thermometer. And walk into each room, then check the temperatures as they adjust. You're looking for anything below freezing. If you find freezing temperatures, mark it in your journal. How do I get to the journal? So it's telling you what kind of evidence you can find for each ghost type, and I guess when you get 3 pieces of evidence, you can figure out which ghost you're actually investigating. Demon, Yurei, Oni, Yokai, Hantu, Goryu, Mealing, Anvio, the Twins, Raiju, Obek, the Mimic, Moroi, Diogen, Thay.
Usually blinking will be so fast that I'm not gonna have to worry about anything being off.
Mare, Jin, Banshee, Poltergeist, Phantom, Ray, Spirit. So that's what you do. Okay. So far we know it's EMF level 5, and we saw UV, right? So it could be Jin.
Oh my god, I might have actually finished the eyes.
Is a Jin.
God, I hope so. I'm still finding stuff I need to fix, though.
Yeah. Probably a bear. Did a $2 super chat and says, don't look behind you. Behind me here? Right now? In the office? Don't look behind me? Okay, I won't. Okay. Alright, so we gotta use the thermometer to look for a freezing temperature.
Where's the...
Nothing. Temperature has not changed at all.
Ah.
Temperature still has not changed. Temperature still has not changed. Temperature has not changed. Temperature has not changed. Is not changed. It's not changing. The temperature didn't change. No change. It said over here the temperature didn't change. Still not changed. It's locked. There's no change.
Bro, he's so pissed.
Temperature is not changing. It's staying the same. There's no change. What if I go back this way? Do you think the temperature will change if I go back? No, I can't go back. The game, there's nothing there. I can't.
You think he's gonna have like some FNAF toxicity once he rage quits?
No, I opened it. There's still no change. There's no change to the temperature. No change. I'm looking around and I'm looking for a change.
How long is the tutorial?
There's no change. The temperature
Roughly, if you weren't stalling.
The temperature's around the same. No change.
Because I have a feeling he's gonna say, well, that took too long, guys. We have no time.
No significant change. It's not below freezing. There's no change.
But, like, he might be in for more than he thought.
There's still no real change. We're going down maybe a couple degrees, but there's no change. So I'm looking for a temperature change, a differential change. And the temperature needs to change and go down. And I'm looking over here to see the temperature will change. And the change is going slightly down now. We're down to around 50 degrees. There's still a little change. Okay. The temperature is going down. There's a change. Do you see this changing? The temperature is changing. It's going down. It's changing. But now it's stopping. No, now it's stopped. Now the temperature is not. Now the temperature is going back up. Now the temperature is going down. Now the temperature is going down. No, the temperature is staying the same. Now the temperature is staying the same.
Cowabunga!
It's changing. It's going down. Oh, I'm fusing. My hands go to the wall. My hands fuse through the wall. The temperature is not changing. The change is the same, but my hand is in the wall. All right, we'll look over here. I'm still looking for the temperature to change. No, the temperature's going back up. No, so we're getting warmer. We don't want to get warmer. Normally you'd say you're getting warmer or colder. Here you want to get colder, right? I'm colder. I want to get colder.
See, how many times is he circling back?
I hope I get colder. Right? Colder for you. Hold on. I want to get colder. A little colder. All right, let's head this way. Maybe we'll get a little colder.
Are both of our chats like frozen? Did everybody literally fall asleep on both sides of the battlefield?
It's getting colder. No.
Okay, someone woke up in Phil's chat.
They're getting colder.
I wasn't saying that as a slight to you.
Getting colder. No, warmer. Colder. A little colder. No.
We all knew this segment was going to be brutal. There's just like nothing to talk about. It's a nothing segment.
All right, we're getting colder. We're still not freezing though. We're starting to get to freezing, but it's still warm. Colder. No, now we're warming up. We don't want to warm up. We want to get colder. You get it? Well, I'm supposed to get to freezing, and it hasn't gotten to freezing, so what am I supposed to do? You tell me what I'm supposed to be doing, because this door will not open. See? They want me to find a freezing temperature. Where is it exactly? Because I'm going everywhere.
You still haven't told me.
Degrees again. I need to be colder. Right? Colder. Is it going down? It's going down. No, now it froze. Now it stopped moving down. So where do I go for it to go further down? No, it stays the same. I don't know what to do. It's not getting colder, and it won't let me advance till it gets cold, and it's not getting colder. So what am I supposed to do to play this game? It's not getting colder. It's supposed to be freezing temperatures. Do you see freezing? Is it getting cold? Okay, now it's getting colder. Look at that.
Quality content.
Am I literally just supposed to stand here? No, it got to 41, and then stop.
Absolutely beautiful content, let me tell you. Why isn't this stripe above Will's?
No, now it's going up. Now it's going down, but it only goes to 40. Oh, wait, it's going down
Not what I
further.
wanted.
It's going down further. It's going below 41. We're going down. We're going down. It's still going down.
Actually, wait, I could...
Guys, it's going down. It's going down. We're going down to freezing.
Yeah,
We're
whatever.
going down to freezing. We are below freezing. We've done it. We've gone below freezing. This is it. It's a gin. We had EMF level 5, ultraviolet, and freezing temperatures. Right? So how do we mark that now in our journal to say that's what it was? I have no idea. Evidence. Okay, EMF level 5, ultraviolet, freezing temperatures. It's the gin. That's it. Okay. We know it's a gin.
Indeed,
The door is
Phil.
open. Dots, projectors. Let us see things that normal light does not. Sometimes using this light. I can't pick it up, it's too thin. Okay. Sometimes using this light will reveal a small flicker in the paranormal world. Several ghost types can be revealed with a dot projector. All you need to do is find them. Grab a projector, turn it on with use. Wait, there's a bunch of dots. Look at that. Oh, man.
I am indeed feeling a lot of damage over time.
Aim the light where you think the ghost can be. If you see a ghostly silhouette appear, you found evidence. Try to find a ghostly apparition in a room to the left and mark it in your journal.
Good job.
Yeah, look, there's one right there. There's one right there. There's one right there. There's one right there. There's 4 ghosts in here. Look.
Whoa, cool counting game, bro.
are the ghost quadruplets. We have.
You can sit in timeout for a second, Phil.
We are the ghost.
Really want to be in timeout for quite a while, huh? Very nice.
Still ghost at all, right? What's next? Okay, turn this on. Ghost orbs. Often, when filming paranormal evidence with a video camera, investigators have found unexplainable flecks of light that slowly drift across their footage. These have been named ghost orbs. To find them, grab a video camera. And turn on night vision with use.
Is console Phasmo just kind of jank, or is Phil just stupid?
And view the camera feed from the safety of the truck. Search around the ghost room and look for any small flecks of light moving around. If you find one, mark it in your journal. Look for the ghosty.
I do have an SOS button.
Huh? What?
I seem to have forgotten I have an SOS
I
button.
didn't see it. I didn't see a ghost door.
Yeah, stop reading chat so much, Phil.
Okay, you said good work.
Yeah, I've never played this either. I did play a little bit of Lethal Company. That's what he really should have done. He should have made an executive decision and be like, hey guys,
But okay, if you say so, bro.
how about, since Lethal Company is now the new hip Phasmophobia style game,
Oh, fun.
that's what I will play instead for the Christmas event.
Some paranormal entities will interact with more.
It's only $10, so don't worry.
You ever used to watch that show? It was a kid's show where a ghost would actually write stories for the kids. Remember that? Now it's I actually haven't thought about that show until right now. Did you ever see
That's
that show,
cool.
Ghost Rider?
No.
This is really good eggnog, by the way. Shout out to Probably a Bear for that super chat earlier, and then a little shake and bake did a super chat. Can we make it a Christmas song inside joke for a tradition?
Don't.
The only thing that comes to mind so far today as an inside joke or meme would be the exposed generals joke. And I didn't make that one. Thankfully, it wasn't me, right? So Christmas 2023, exposed genitals on Twitch meme. There we go. We'll keep bringing that up today. Perfect.
Wait, exposed... I thought he said exposed
Jade,
generals.
all about ghosts. You
That's
asked
weird.
me. Jade, is this game truly representative of ghost hunting? Since you are our current ghost aficionado, okay?
What is
feel like
this
game
snapping?
is a representation of true ghost hunting so far. Cleo says,
Yep.
instead of a Phasmo lobby and let you in. Now, you're getting
Papa
ahead
Vera.
of yourself. We're learning the basics here. You can't just jump into the exploration until you know what you're doing. That's the setup for disaster.
What the hell is
That's,
this
the story
right
of the guy
here?
who disappeared in the haunted house because he's an idiot and he fucking got flushed down the ghost toilet or something. You know, you got to prepare yourself. That's what we're doing here. Okay? So hold on a second here. We got to figure out about ghost writing, right? So apparently this ghost is not going to write us a series of like schoolwork or novels. It's going to do something else. We have to read up on this. Okay? So, some paranormal entities, will interact with more objects than others. In several reported cases, ghosts have been known to write vague messages in books if left long enough. To get ghostwriting evidence, grab a ghostwriting book.
Why is it doing this? I just want to have a good time.
Hear the
Look
ghost.
at this Avatar bullshit right here.
Throw the book or write in it. For the latter, note the evidence down in your journal.
That then. Guess I could mess around. Hey, look, he's whistling. I don't know what he's whistling, and I don't care. Hello? The red? What happened to your music? Oh. Oh, he's still whistling. I don't know what he's whistling. I don't give a shit.
It didn't do anything. How do I know where the ghost is? How would I know? What, did I put it here?
Oops, wrong one. Ah! God damn, bro. He's still going! Jesus Christ, Phil.
What am I supposed to do? How do I do this? How do you get the ghost to write something? Write something, you fucking ghost. Here. You know what? Write on the floor, you piece of shit. Alright,
Wait. He's singing so that if something scary happens, he won't be scared. He's bracing himself for a jump scare.
Stuck here forever. Alright. Well, if that ghost didn't write anything on here, I don't know what the hell I'm supposed to do.
I'm just gonna rage quit, guys.
It wrote. It did write. It wrote. Fuck you, motherfucker. No, it didn't. It didn't write anything. How do I do this? How am I supposed to do this?
What were they thinking?
I
Oh
don't
my
get
god,
it.
I think I can do the breathing animation.
I drew it on the other table. Where do they want me to put it? Does anyone know where I'm supposed to put it? I'm trying to get out of it. I'm trying to finish this, but...
That helped me in a tutorial.
Doorknob caused too much lag and added $3 to the game budget cost. You can only buy so many assets. I see.
Oh my god, I forgot he walked backwards in
On the
PC.
chair, like this.
Everybody always moves well, I actually can't remember if he said that, but it's just like, nobody ever goes backwards. Kind of like an attitude. Well, just close the game. Your whistling is disrespectful to your audience. You're telling us how much you don't give a shit. Still going.
Right?
This is the worst I have ever seen him with his whistling. Literally the worst.
Jade says there's no EVPs yet, but he loves this. He's loving the game.
You better take a sip.
We've been playing this for
Actually,
5 minutes. I'm almost done with my
sleazy
eggnog.
asshole.
Did anyone tell the ghost that I'm only playing each game for an hour and it has to show itself within 15 minutes or else we're just not seeing a ghost?
This motherfucker!
Anyway. Hello, Madaria's God. How are you?
What do you know? We're not going to get past the tutorial.
To get ghost writing evidence, grab a ghost writing book and place it down somewhere near the ghost. I've placed
No, guys, this is really boring.
pieces over there. After some time, the ghost will either throw the book or write it.
Let's
To the latter,
see.
note that evidence down in your journal. Okay?
What's different? Weird. Oh, it's upper versus... Okay. Okay.
Arsenic sauce.
You have to buy the game. Good question?
Mr. Green.
I'm not sure, actually, now that you mention it. He might have.
need to get to work.
I'm not gonna. He doesn't want to play these meme games as he memes on the game. Is that what he meant? Dude, he's just going back and forth in the same area. I thought I got lost in hallways.
Oh, I opened the door by accident. I didn't mean to do that. Okay. Use the laser to see where the ghost is. I threw the laser on the floor.
Fucking hell,
I don't
Phil.
know what the laser is. I tossed it. They didn't say you needed that for the next part, so I threw it on the floor. I can't even see. Look, I can't see shit.
Whoops, I only need 2, I think. Unless I want to make a cooler.
Excuse me.
Wow.
Is this, oh, here's a laser.
Bitch!
Don't bother.
The problem is there is no ghost. Wait a minute. Were they all on the floor? I don't see a ghost in the room. There's no ghost
I think
in
that's
the room.
too much.
To
Need it
write
to be
on the
really
map. So
subtle.
if there's no ghost in the room, how am I supposed to get a ghost writer to write if there's no writing of the ghost? Press F while holding the notepad. Well, the only problem with that is I'm on gamepad. What's F? What button is F? What the? What? You're supposed to open the pad by mashing some button? It's...
Well done.
What? Oh! The ghost wrote
Oh,
the
he
book. Did you see
didn't.
that?
He
It moved
didn't
the
open the
pages.
book.
It was
Is
left
that what this
trigger.
was?
So just putting it down doesn't work. You're supposed to push left trigger, and that's the proper placement. Of course.
Again, I don't know how to play this game. So,
Spirit boxes are radio devices.
I guess I could have pestered Vel to stop playing this game.
Amongst the static.
How am I supposed to do this?
To use
It
the
doesn't
spirit
matter.
box, grab one below and turn it on. Make sure that all room lights in the area are turned off. When you ask the ghost questions and hope of a response, try asking, "Where are you?" If you get a response, the indicator will flash white.
This is the microphone part.
Frequencies. If it flashes, your question was heard, but you didn't get a reply.
He's screwed.
But I don't have a microphone.
Oh no! We soft locked. Fuck.
Where are you? I don't have a microphone. Where are you? I don't have a microphone, but can you hear me? Ghosty Ghoulie? Hello, Ghosty Ghoulie, can you hear me? Ghosty Ghoulie.
I've never seen it this bad. Close the game, Phil. Close it, uninstall it right now.
I know you're just a fake.
To plug into that. The only microphone that I have is the one I'm using on my PC to speak to all of you right now. So you cannot get past this part without a mic?
Fucking cool, bro. This is great.
Okay.
Can you at least attempt to hunt an actual ghost? Holy crap, we're doing multiplayer. No way.
Old Saint Nick? That sounds like it's right up my alley.
Just all caps multiplayer.
Professional?
Emergency! Code!
Professional. Well, I
Dude,
am a
it's
consummate professional.
multiplayer.
Not a professional.
Pretend I had a filter for an echo.
Some problems.
Multiplayer.
I'm stuck in the menu. Oh. Looks like I've been... Forget it. They all dropped out of the lobby. You saw that, right? They all dropped out of the lobby.
There it is! There it is! There it is! Oh my god!
Great idea.
Oh, but Doomer Ziggy, we've got the super exciting multiplayer happening. We can't do that. Hell yeah, we got another Hogan going on here. Ziggy is getting a good lead after all.
What is that? Is
Your
this-
throne is
Wait, what?
pretty secured at the moment.
What's it?
Congratulations.
What happened? Did I get kicked? I think I got kicked. Okay.
Yeah, PSO2 is one of the few games I played where it's like,
Wow. This
I don't give a shit about the story, but I told like the loot grind. Love it.
Colo. Hello, Colo. Hello, I can't even see the screen. This dude's standing in front of it. I can't see. What's the difficulty? I can't even ready up if I wanted to. This dude's body's in the way. Look.
You're getting bodied.
He stands and he trolls the screen. You can't even see it. I can't even move.
We don't
I
need to
can't do
stay
anything.
long. Let's go.
Look at this. This is great. The ultimate troll.
Oh, so he actually can't interact with the... That's beautiful.
Custom.
I don't know if that was an intentional
I look like
troll.
a woman, by the way. Hold on.
I don't want to look like a woman, by the way. Beautiful. Well, just pick one. You're playing for like 10 more minutes.
Readied up. Oh, I'm ready. Oh, I'm ready.
Went through a snowball.
I've never been more ready to ghost hunt than right now in my life.
Ready for his team to carry him?
Beforehand, that I've been ready to bust some ghosts. Hope these people know what they're in for. When you're in a
Like the guy sticking his head through the
this is
wall.
a once-in-a-lifetime experience for you guys to be in a game with Darkside Phil. You understand?
I hope both of these guys know who Phil is and they don't do anything. I hope they just sit, let him wander an empty house, and then just get yeeted.
Snowball gun? Here.
Wait, can you get yeeted in this game?
I snowballed yo.
Buried Diamond Ghost Hunter.
Peace on earth, goodwill to... What is my buzz level? Very low. I'm probably like a 1 or 2.
Yeah.
In order for me to get really buzzed, I need to go take some shots of that peanut butter whiskey, which is strong. It's real whiskey, like 40%.
Get it then.
Whiskey. Or
I actually believe him that he's not that buzzed, because he's just being a pure asshole.
I've had this one over an hour now. Yeah, I'd have to drink much faster.
They need to know exactly how a ghost behaves. Damn.
Guys, listen, I'm the consummate professional. I know what I'm doing here. Get your asses over here and open that goddamn door so we can catch some ghosts. Because for some reason, I can't open it.
Can't imagine that the console Phasmo servers are very big.
What the fuck is this?
Compared to the PC. So I would not be surprised if he got...
It's made by like a 5-year-old. Derek, you're not on Ignore. Why do you think you're on Ignore?
Derek! I would not be surprised if he got paired with detractors.
What is this game? Where'd
Oh no, they left.
They left?
You're the van guy, Phil.
I guess they quit.
Did they?
Well, how do I get out of this fucking lobby now? How do I quit the lobby?
Bell raid, let's go.
I can't leave. I'm stuck in here by myself forever. Look.
Yep, now I will just hang out here in Discord while I work on stuff in the background.
How do I leave?
Heck yeah. Maybe. Down when not visible. There we go. The better yet. There. Oh yeah, he is on PC. Sorry, yeah, he's with a controller. Yeah, it's because the AVGN game showed up. That was on his mini PC, right? I can hear myself echoing in Val's mic. Hang on, I'll take a look. Let me scrub.
I'm an amateur. I am an amateur. I agree, I'm an amateur.
God, this segment sucks so much.
There we go. I'm readied up.
Oh yeah, it says Steam Winter Sale. So yeah, this was his mini. Okay. Cool.
Jesus, nothing I can do.
Whoops.
You're just realizing. Like, there's no ghosts. Yeah, I know. I've been noticing that the last hour we've been playing. This seems to be one of those odd games that streamer.
I don't know why I thought it was on console. I just assumed because what weirdo plays Phasmo on controller?
It's pretty much the same as all these games where there's very little substance to what they say. It's just that they overact and act, weird and scared. I can't even get a game to start. We're trying. I'm literally trying.
Wait a minute! Kami made it!
Start.
I recognize that username!
Right? It's not like they can even see that I don't have a mic. Like, how would they know that? This guy won't ready up, so because of that, we can't start the game, right? So should I quit?
I'll let you think. That's your own thing. As long as you're at least... Hey, as long as you cover your bills
this
normally.
Guy won't ready, so because he won't ready, we were not starting. See?
Hey! Is Kami streaming, I wonder?
Oh, I tried to play solo. It doesn't
I don't
matter.
recognize the other people.
I tried to play solo. The game refuses to start. Watch.
Kami, no.
See?
Well, I forgot Kami's current username.
And now,
they lost their original.
So that's my character, right? Ready up is blocked. Because they're telling you need to buy equipment, but you can't buy equipment.
See who's following me?
And you can't earn money until you play the game. But I can't play the game because every lobby I try to join doesn't work. Right? Pick a map. Hold on. Okay, wait. People are trying to explain it to me.
Damn. Okay. I'll have to call him a legend later. Yeah, that's true. People might drop if he's not communicating. They need that. It's Phasmo.
Joy to the world.
At least Kami showed up,
Okay. Tanglewood Drive.
He's just doing this, I guess, as an excuse to say this is why I don't do multiplayer.
We did it. That was
outside of COD.
And easy to figure out. Thank you guys.
Yeah, he's played for more than an hour. He has officially played an hour.
I've phasmobed all my phobias. I've been fully phasmobed.
Oh my god, I'm morbid.
So, I guess I just grab a couple pieces of equipment. We'll grab the camcorder. We'll grab...
There we go.
The dot matrix. And we'll grab...
Guess I'm gonna die alone.
P meter. No, that's not EVP. This is Ghost Field.
Ghost Field snort.
Can I grab all the equipment? Or can you only have 3 pieces?
How about
you have 3 pieces of equipment at a time?
No. I want one at like 0.8.
Flashlights for pussies. You don't need light, right?
Now he's gonna mess up his run on purpose.
Pussies. Look at this. They got a dancing snowman on their mailbox. There we go. All right, let's do this. Joy to the world.
Fuck off, Phil. God.
Singing again?
Ah!
He's been doing it non-stop today.
That's a cute
and whistling.
We see those pets there all the time.
We found Puff, guys. We found Puff.
Anyways. You don't need a flashlight when you've got a night vision.
I'm referencing an old cow. His bearded dragon's probably an icicle right now.
You're watching on a stream, and the entire playable area of the game is a tiny 1-inch screen, a 1-inch square on your screen right now.
I almost want to tweet that. We found Puff.
That is incorrect. That is not an iguana. That is incorrect. It is something else. Bearded lizard. That's what it's called. A bearded dragon. Bearded dragon. That's correct. All right, here we go. So we're looking at the back door. You guys see any orbs? Oh, fuck. What was that? Yo, did you see that? The camera went crazy for a second there.
Oh, shit.
Where are we?
He's actually doing multiplayer this time.
We're gonna watch some clothes.
Or, single player.
Side up.
I'm trying to remember to write timestamps as the stream goes. Because it's just better
God damn
that way.
It's a fucking snowman. There's another one. Why are there so many of these dancing snowmen? I mean, are those the ghosts? Are the ghosts of... I mean, normally you don't see a little snowman dancing in a house. So maybe those are the ghosts? Right? I don't know. Was that an orb? Whoa, I think I saw something. Yeah, it was that. It was a reflection on the wall, so that's nothing.
There we go. Kami's gonna get a shout out in that timestamp.
Right, swap out to this. The dot matrix. Oh god, it's gonna give me a headache. What's that? Ah! Oh, it's a fucking mannequin. Okay, I thought it was.
Remember, guys, he's not a children's entertainer.
It's a mannequin. It's not terrifying in any way. It's just a mannequin. Everyone relax. There's no ghosts in this garage. It doesn't look like, right? I see some dancing little snowmen.
Like turn off his arms, maybe. I think I need to like hide them.
Let's continue. So we're gonna look around the house.
Temporarily.
Matrix.
There we go. I'll look weird for a while.
Nothing in here.
Oh, I'm gonna ask. There's temporary deformers. Blech.
Oh, a staircase down. Oh, we're going to the basement. Oh, now we're talking. We're going to the basement with nothing but a dot matrix thing. There's another dancing snowman.
Deform, maybe.
All right, now we're in the. This is where all the action happens. What's this? The fridge? Open the fridge. There's something in there. It won't open. Why can't I open the fridge? I'm hungry. God damn it.
Oh, I imagine you're hungry.
Let me open the fridge. Anything else down here? No. This dot matrix is very entertaining. How is this a game? I didn't make it.
Huh.
I didn't make it. I just play them, man. I spent money on this. You realize I bought this for today, right? I actually spent money on this. So, let's continue. What's that? Ew, flypaper covered in bugs. Ew. Well, this is fascinating stuff. Another mannequin. Why do they have so many mannequins in this house? You ever know the house of someone who's keeping mannequins around? Well, so far, I don't see shit. I don't hear shit. I don't see shit. I gotta take
I don't
shit.
give a shit.
But that's not the intention of the game. I guess we're gonna leave the basement. There's nothing down here. That was incredibly boring, right?
No one could have guessed this.
Let's go this way. So I hear the clock.
Oh yeah, the daily wrap and the daily wrap of the daily wrap and the next morning, you know.
Side room. Clock's very loud. What was that?
Let's see, bring his arm back.
Baby's room. Always a hotbed of paranormal activity.
Can I slow his breath? Oh, also, I'm an idiot. The floof should have been included.
Wow. Well, guys, I don't know about you. I'm thoroughly terrified. I don't know if I can handle any more of this during this holiday season. I mean, we've had so many scares.
I totally didn't see this happening.
I might have a heart attack. You know what I mean? I mean, look at all these ghosts. We're in the kitchen. Is that?
Damn. For the dots, that's pretty funny, Sunful.
Oh shit!
This is just a weaker version of his FNAF toxicity. Pretty disappointed.
Where is it? Show it to me! Show me the ghost! Show me the ghost!
Does he know this is like the
Show it!
worst item to use?
Oh!
He's probably just trolling, of course.
Oh!
For this PC game on a TV would definitely kind of weird to me. There are much better games suited for this. Think about it, when the next Final Fantasies come to PC, you plug that into your TV and it'll look like 80 times better than the PlayStation version. Ayo. Shit.
Something set off the car, but there's nothing in here, right? How do I turn off the car? It's annoying. How do I fucking get it to stop? I love playing video games on my large widescreen TV and staring at a 1-inch by 1-inch square on the screen to play the game.
Bro, that's still bigger than people who have to play it on PC.
You play like this, you know, you play like a fighting game, and you see like 2 ants fighting down there with the energy bars moving, or maybe you're like in a first-person shooter and you could see like.
Are you okay?
That's great. That's what I aspire to play. That's what I spend the big bucks on. Well. Ladies and gentlemen, this has been a very exciting installment of the Christmas Marathon 2023. I'm very glad we played it. I hope that you've enjoyed it. But
We all knew this would happen.
You know what I mean? Like,
Equage quit.
We've had so many scares that I don't think I can take it. So I think we're gonna go outside.
IRL?
Wait, the alarm turned off?
Oh, no.
It just magically
Yeah, I shouldn't have done that
when we go
after all.
outside.
Ah, well. Life sucks. I have to redo it.
I don't know about you guys. I'm gonna go get some food. I've had enough.
Kick.
You take your ghost hunting shit, you shove it up your ass. Have a nice Christmas, everyone. I'm walking to McDonald's down the street. I'll get a couple of McChickens. A couple of nuggets, some burgers or something. And more scary. Anything that I eat at McDonald's is scarier than what we just saw in that house. Let's be honest, right? Like, okay. Anyway, this has been Phasmoboria. Seriously, I hope you guys enjoyed. That was a whole, I'm not kidding you, almost 90 minutes of Phasmoboria.
Yeah, that was terrible.
Game. If you'd like to play it, you can get it for like $11 on Steam right now. I hope that I've done it justice. I tried, you know, as much to learn as I could. And
Trolling me.
Wow. That was absolutely fascinating content. I'm very happy that you guys wanted me to play this for Christmas.
Oh, absolutely.
This is kind of cool.
Unbelievable.
Still going. Still going. Fucking serious right now?
We gotta do something with the game. Hell.
Yeah, he totally tried, dude.
Good to see you, Mr. Clean. That was a good one. Thank you all so very much.
Fucking clock out of this game already.
For Phasmoboria. I hope you enjoyed me checking out.
He knows people are just gonna skip to the end. So now he's a nice guy. Yeah, fuck off.
All right. Well, that was absolutely fascinating. Thank you all so very much. Wow. That was superb.
Uninstall it, bitch.
Not?
Never mind.
Okay. I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna shut this down, and I'm gonna get a little bit more of a drink. So my food is supposed to be arriving between 4 and 4:30 p.m. Okay. Right now, it's 3:19 p.m. So I've still got some time to go.
Q&A.
Yeah, I still got some time to go. So, what we could do, you want to do the tier maker? We shut this down. This is my mini PC, by the way. I don't know if you guys have ever seen the actual desktop of my mini PC, but this is what it looks like. Okay. So we could do. You want to do the tier maker? Do some Christmas tier maker, ranking some Christmas movies and specials against each other, and we'll do that until the food shows up.
Until the shit shows up.
And then after that,
I see my viewership going up. Now that he's done with Phasmo. I see you.
The Grinch game now? Yeah, but the Grinch game, do you think we're gonna have enough time?
Said you'd only do like an hour.
Time to do, like, the tier maker is probably gonna take like 45 minutes to an hour, but the Grinch game we might want to give a little bit more time.
Are you okay?
If it's good or not, which I don't know. Right? And I want to change my sweater too. I want to change to a different sweater for this next segment.
Wow.
Get on with it!
Do the tier maker, right? Exactly. Don't let the game cut off the food. Right? I'm not. Oh, I want my food to be warm. Exactly. Okay.
Or else you'll be a
right,
Grinch.
So let me shut this sucker down. Hold on. I gotta shut down the computer and I gotta switch over. Well, actually, no. We're gonna do the tier maker, right? I gotta get that set up on the PC over here. Then
I have to do a
blue. Hold on.
Board. Wait, no. You can like a no. Move it as is. Whatever.
Okay.
Sure, I guess. Yeah, exactly. Phasmo is designed for people with friends. Nice job, Phil. Me, Phasmo just wasn't a draw for me for whatever reason. Hang on.
Second, I'm just gonna go. I'll change my sweater again.
Different
one for this.
The Lethal Company, I kind of get it a little more.
Christmas tier maker until my food shows.
Not gonna play it that much as others, though.
I'm out of booze. I need to get more.
I'm out of booze.
What to get? Happy holidays, John. And Derek, yes, thank you for making this. I'll give you a shout out when we start. But I need
Thanks,
to get my
Derek.
booze.
Oh, geez, excuse me. Posture's been bad.
Why are they sending the person to pick up my food now? The food is scheduled between 4 and 4:30. It's 3:23, and it says, "Oh, your person's on the way." Why? It's way
Disgusting.
too early. They're probably not even making the food yet. I don't know. All right.
Emergency.
Let's let me geez, what should I have? Should I have more of the apple pie whiskey? Should I have another eggnog, or should I have like just a shot of the peanut butter whiskey?
Do peanut butter whiskey because it's closer to Cobra. We already did one Cobra reference. Let's do like somewhat
I'll be
another
right
one.
back. I'm just gonna mute the mic. I'm gonna run downstairs, grab something. I'll be right
Fucking
back.
hate everything.
Okay.
I can do a restroom break as well. Oh shit, Ethan, that's a great idea. Need to write that down somewhere. Shit, where do I have... didn't I write it down somewhere in my stream folder? Yeah, there we go. Soul Robber, I never implemented into my soundboard. Emergency code Devour. Tell you what. Oh no, I should let this song finish. Let me go use the restroom again.
Badass.
Not shocked that I beat him.
Not even a challenge.
Also getting hungry.
Apocalyptic.
Stick your head at me. Don't you shrug at me, asshole. I'm sick of hearing... Wait, where's... There's Nero. We'll still let... We're still gonna let Nero dance. Or don't. How did I just loop that? Well...
Alright guys, I'm here.
It's gin over.
Peanut butter whiskey. I'm gonna show you the peanut butter whiskey.
Sweet.
I've wasted enough time already.
Hold on. Got a new sweater, by the way. Here we go. shall we start? I'll take a shot of whiskey and then we'll do the tier maker. Here we go.
Also, Pepper just chirped at me.
Okay.
He knows the word pasta. In a little bit, bud. Sorry. In a little bit.
Ooh.
Don't give me that look. We will. We will.
Hello, everyone, and happy holidays 2023.
Dude,
I'm in
this
the
is a
middle of
separate
my Christmas
video?
marathon. My camera is not full HD right now because it's sized
It never was.
webcam for me to do content like gameplay and a tier maker. But before we start with this tier maker event that we're going to be ranking classic Christmas movies and specials, today I'm going to take a quick shot of Bird Dog peanut butter flavored whiskey.
Bird Dog.
And see if it's any good. I have no idea. I'm about to
What a
try
bizarre
it
name.
It is.
But you go, fam.
Foolproof whiskey, 80 proof. All right, it's not that wimpy stuff. It's actually strong. So let's see what this is like, and then we're going to.
I'm a man.
Ooh, that was a nice noise.
Okay, maybe I
It
can.
smells like peanut butter, but I also smells like some sweetness to it, which is probably the whiskey. Smells pretty good.
I should have his shoulders
All right, let's
roll
try.
down like on his slight delay from his chest breathing. I think that would be good. Do we still believe that this is a half shot? Oh no, he's got a regular. Wait, he's got a different shot glass. How long has he had that?
Try. I want to make sure I don't get it all over the office. Bird dog. A dog that runs after the birds after you hunt them and shoot them down out of the sky. It would catch the bird and take it to the hunter, correct? Okay.
Sure.
Jelly chaser? No, I don't.
No, it takes the bird to its leader.
Here, I'm going to use as chaser. So here we go. All right, let's see if this is any good. Bird
This
dog.
was a good
peanut butter
idea or
whiskey.
not.
Smells interesting. It's weird.
Oh, I forgot to look at him.
very
Hang on. Sorry. It actually hit him this time. A little bit.
Smells interesting.
Okay, hang on. Ah, shit.
Smells interesting.
I think he almost said earthy. Oh, dude, he actually rolled his eyes back. That's great. I don't know if that's just... He swished it! Weirdo. Chewed it.
It's weird.
It's weird.
Oh, so it's very sweet. It's sweet, but it has a nutty, like a nutty aftertaste. That is so weird. Wow, that tastes so weird to me. Because like I said, it goes down like a sweet whiskey, but then you get like a nutty...
Weird is when he has nothing to say.
It's not like, you don't taste it when it's in your mouth. You taste it, you taste like peanuts after you've swallowed it. That is weird stuff.
Firmly swallow it.
Anyway. Anyway, so ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Christmas 2023 tier maker. What we're about to do is rank some of the biggest, most famous Christmas movies and specials against each other, okay? And I hope that you guys enjoy it. By the way, I will give a huge shout out here. Credit where credit is due. Derek made this for us. He actually made one for us for Halloween, and then I got sick and we didn't do a Halloween marathon.
I like when we have skip juice and we can like speed up.
All right, but this is a Christmas tier maker. Are we going to be ranking all of these? Probably not. All right, I'm just gonna be honest. We probably don't have enough time to rank all of these because there's a zillion of them here. But we have all these different
Because he wants to...
movies and specials to rank against each other. All right.
Okay, so we're gonna be ending on
I'm just gonna be
Grinch
honest,
game.
I'm looking at it, I'm like, it might be a little bit too small. Like, hold on. What if I did? How do you zoom? Is it control? No, is it shift?
Bro, he doesn't know how to zoom in on a web browser.
Okay. Oh, okay, that's way better. All right, cool. Now I can actually see what I'm looking at. Oh, good, good, good. Okay, so here we go. By the way, whoa, hold on a second. I just received a very generous tip before we begin.
I think I know what I'm
$36 tip
doing with this.
from an anonymous tipper. Wow, thank you so very much, whoever that is. I appreciate that. Let's get that going. Hold on. I gotta be sure that I have the cursor on the right thing here. A whopping $36 tip from an anonymous tipper. Much appreciated. Happy holidays, whoever that was.
Thanks, OIC.
And that's gonna get us all the way up to $300 in tips and and going. We still have much more coming today on this marathon. This is only like the midway point of the marathon, honestly, if that, because I'm going for at least another 4+ hours today. So excellent. Okay, so as you can see, what Derek did is he took basically a screenshot.
And we're live. And we froze.
In my opinion, is a great way to do it because
Derek, you did it again. You. Okay, it's really hard to see. Hang on. Let me. It doesn't matter. He's in his intro. Also, I think I spooked Pepper. You're fine, bud. This is the wrong layout. God, I suck at this. On the fly. Okay, we got it. We got it. Okay. Can we zoom in? No, of course we can't. All right. Down here, you may or may not see it on my stupid layout. Derek just screen capped a video, and you can see the time code for every single one.
You get to see the iconic,
wow,
titles of each.
This can't be.
Logos and everything that's intended, and it's easy to recognize what they are because of that, right? Like if you're just looking at a logo or like a DVD cover, you may actually not even realize what it says.
Pepper's breaking through.
So we're gonna have S tier, A tier, B tier, C tier, D tier, and I never watched it. So right off the bat, we take some of these that I've never seen. For example, this is 8 Crazy Nights. I believe this is the Adam Sandler animated movie. I have never seen it. I probably should watch it at some point, but I've never.
Nope,
seen
you're
it.
married.
Silent Night, Deadly Night. That's a horror movie. I've never seen that one. Prancer. You know, I think I did see Prancer. I think I did. Because I think I'm getting some recollections of it from when I was a child now that I've seen the name of it.
Red Letter Media recently went over Deadly Night 5.
I'm trying to look for ones I outright have never seen.
You actually have a bunch of guys just sitting and talk about a movie. It's like way more interesting. Go watch them.
Some of these I can't read because they're way too small. I guess we'll have to go one by one. Let's just go one by one, okay? I have to see 8 Crazy Nights as Maguro-san. Really? Is it good? You know, I used to like... Here's the thing.
Oh, it's apparently good, but...
His stand-up and his movies from them, like Billy Madison and Happy Gilmore, those are funny. But what happened was, he got too popular, and then I just started hating his stuff. When he got so popular, his stuff just wasn't good anymore, in my opinion. So I just haven't enjoyed anything of his for like 20 years, you know? Okay, so, let's see here. We start off with, is this It's a Wonderful Life? Is that what this is? I think it is, right? It's a Wonderful Life. Ladies and gentlemen, alright? I don't care at all what your opinion is on this one. All right?
I don't care about your opinions.
S tier. It is the quintessential Christmas movie. It teaches all the important things you need to know about the season. And as you get older,
it teaches you?
All right? Like, as you get older, like when I saw it when I was a kid.
The fuck are you?
It means even more, all right, about the season. And it teaches all the important things you need to know about the season.
What an alien.
Older, it means even more, all right? Like, as you get older, like when I saw it when I was a kid, I didn't really understand it. It was always on TV, and I was like, oh, it's a boring black and white movie. But as I got older, and as I went through the phases of life,
hey, dude,
he goes through, and I see the shit he's going through, and I'm like, wow, I can relate to some of this stuff. That movie just gets better and better.
I can relate to wanting to sewer slide in Minecraft.
I don't care what you say. If you disagree, you're wrong. Home Alone. I really like Home Alone, but I don't necessarily know
he is breezing through this.
It's got a lot of funny slapstick.
Drew breezing.
Macaulay Culkin, by far. It's funny to this day. It's funny to see.
Oh yeah, that's the other thing. Red Letter Media has actually had Macaulay Culkin on their show.
The writing, the comedy. It actually has some nice messages in it as well. It's not just a slapstick movie. But I don't know if it's S tier. I'm gonna put it in A tier for now, and we'll probably argue about this later. All right.
We'll argue later. Oh, that's right. You can sway his opinion.
It is my food. Okay, good. My food's
here. Scratch it.
I had a delivery person going to get my food, and the food wasn't ready because it's not supposed to be ready for almost another hour. It didn't make sense that they were sending a delivery person. Anyway, okay. So continuing on, let's see here. I have food coming for my marathon today, and we're doing this in the interim. Is this a Christmas Carol? Which version of a Christmas Carol is this? I don't get
my morals from Christmas movies. What the fuck are you talking about?
I've seen the Patrick Stewart Christmas Carol, and that was.
He should say something like it encapsulates the season.
This is the 1984
super effectively, or something like that.
The 1984 Christmas Carol. So I gotta.
It's got a dark but wholesome story at the same time.
Okay,
That is why it is S
Ooh,
tier.
excuse me. Elf.
I hate Elf. Sorry.
Okay. In regards to Elf, a lot of people absolutely positively love this movie. I think it's good. I don't love it like a lot of other people do. Maybe it's because it came out in the early 2000s, and for me, growing up in the 80s and 90s, like those were the movies that
I just wanted boomer movies instead.
Right? I still like it. I think Will Ferrell does a great job in the title role, and there's a great ensemble cast in this movie that does a great job too. The plot's funny, but it's funny. Like, it's a funny movie. It doesn't necessarily make me feel like for example, when I'm watching It's a Wonderful Life or something, oh my god, like you'll learn something about life. I don't learn jack diddly watching Elf, right?
Do you have to?
Christmas movie. So
Fucking weirdo.
The best I would rank Elf is B, but we'll see what happens as I rank the other things, okay? That's the best I would give it. Is okay. The Polar Express.
When am I gonna play some retro action
First time
games
I
like
saw
God
the Polar
Hand?
Express, which was
That one's an intimidating one for me to play.
many years ago, our first year together.
Already suck ass in DMC5 again. Well, I always did, but
She loves this movie. I really didn't know that. I thought it was just a random Christmas movie we were watching together. Little did I know she loves this movie. She finds it hilarious. Every year we watch it, she smiles, she laughs, she really enjoys this movie for various different reasons. Some of the movie
I'm not old.
The movie is just outright funny. Some of the movie is ridiculous. Why is Aerosmith in this movie? I still don't know.
because they
And I've seen it every year
dude.
for like 5 years. I still don't
They
understand
needed
why
big
Aerosmith is
talent
I
to
haven't figured it out
mocap.
yet. Okay? But
My life is weird.
it's not bad, but it's not great. Like for me, I would put this in the B or C.
I can sometimes just put Polar Express in the background.
Like, if
I don't mind
hated
it.
I would put it in D. But I just don't get it. Like, I watch it every year, and I understand.
It's a tech
like,
demo, Phil. Mocap made a
Okay,
huge
the
leap
reason
forward with these crappy
that
movies.
This movie
No,
resonates is because it's supposed to
it wasn't
be
Rainmaker.
the Christmas
Wait, Rainmaker
movie,
is
right? The
hold up.
ability to fantasize about a holiday or something
Maker is reboot. Did they make those?
feeling rather than something that's scientifically proven. Some people ring the bell, they don't hear it. But if you ring the bell and you hear it, you know what I mean? Now you have the holiday spirit or whatever. I get that. But there's so many weird things that happen in the movie that make me scratch my head. I've seen this movie 5, 6, 7 times now. I still don't understand it. Who is that hobo on the train?
Tom Hanks.
I don't know. Hot chocolate. I get it. It's funny. It's an entertaining segment of the movie. Where did that come from, and where does it go? There was no
It's
one else
a
on the
musical.
train. Later in the movie, it's just the people driving the train. Tom
Robert
Hanks and the kids,
Zemeckis
right? So where
animated
did the hot
it.
chocolate people go?
Yeah, sorry, Rainmaker is reboot, I think.
I know I'm spending a lot of time on this.
Barbie movies. Rainmaker makes a bunch of Barbie movies.
Confused. Okay, so it's all a dream. Felix the Maid says the whole movie's supposed
Fucking
to be.
Christ, who made the reboot show?
Is that true? Thanks for the spoilers.
I don't want
Come on, the movie came out in the early 2000s. You can't tell me.
Canadian, produced by.
Anyway, I'm gonna put it in C.
Dude, I'm losing my mind.
You know what?
I think I had a Berenstain moment here.
Let's see what happens as we continue. Okay. Okay. This is the Jim Carrey Grinch. Is that correct? That's an immediate D. It's a never watch. I seriously.
No, you should watch that one.
Movie ever again. I saw this.
Jim Carrey Grinch, I don't like watch every year, but it's a fascinating movie.
Movie theater. I was like, okay, this is gonna be great. I absolutely.
Mainframe. Okay, now it's called Rainmaker. Okay. Jesus, I was losing my goddamn mind. Okay, so under Rainmaker, you're not gonna see reboot. That makes sense.
Go wrong with Jim Carrey, right? No matter what he does, he's gonna do a good job.
Sorry, by the way.
Hams it up.
And then who?
Like, where did they come up with half of the? Or honestly, the movie is an hour longer than the short, right? So, You'll watch the movie, you're like, where did they come up with this plot? The Grinch was a kid growing up in Seville.
Animation
The Grinch had a crush on his classmate, but people bullied him. That's why he doesn't like Christmas? Like, what? No, that's not the plot at all. They
Help me, Wikipedia.
Plot.
Yeah, that's the point. It's an edgy spin. Phil, that's the point, literally.
No sense. And then they rolled with it to extend the length of the plot, and it doesn't make sense to me. There's so many scenes in the movie that don't make any sense at all.
No, they're fine.
But every moment that Jim Carrey is acting it up as the Grinch is good. Like when he's actually
yeah, Jim Carrey definitely carries it hard.
It's great.
Looks vulnerable.
The problem is that's 20 minutes of the movie, and then everything else that they made that was original sucks. The Who costumes are
Castle
ugly.
Rock might have.
They're not cute.
Shangri-La Entertainment, Playtone.
Nightmares to this day.
That's the point, Phil.
It's like what?
It's like the reboot of Casper, that live-action Casper.
That Grinch movie. You know what I think of? The Cats live-action musical movie. It looks the same.
No,
Ugly
no,
idiots.
no. Don't you fucking dare. There is an aesthetic that like Grinch live-action went for. And, like, it is unsettling because of how, like, it pulls it off very well.
No, it's not.
Like, intentionally unsettling.
Anything, it sucks, man. That movie.
Like I said, it's not really a movie I defend that deeply, but it's like, it's different. It's a really weird, edgy interpretation of the source material.
Christmas Story.
It gets you talking about it. Instead of just making the same thing again. It's, you know, like Illumination. It could be an Illumination instead.
I didn't really understand why, and as I got older and I started to keep watching it, I understood. Yeah, there's funny parts. There's Ralphie beating up the bully, right? There's Ralphie who wants the Red Ryder BB gun, and ironically, not listening to any of the adults in the movie.
You really don't need a dedicated segment to Christmas Story. It is very self-explanatory.
The Santa scene. There's like a million different scenes in the movie that they mean something when you're a kid, but then they also mean something when you're an adult.
Damn, son, we got a variety style of Hogan grabs today, even if it's only the same three people. What?
Because of the different time of your life that you're in. I mean, to this day, I was just talking about this on my podcast today.
Zerglue is somewhere on here.
Because in the movie, their Christmas dinner's ruined, and so they go in the.
Why is Zerglue not on here?
Chinese food because the
Zerglue, are you never on here?
Right. So
what?
It still means something to me. The most overrated.
Oh, you have a Cena. Okay.
You just receive yourself a permanent ban from the channel. Bah humbug to you. I'm not just kidding. I'm not gonna ban you, but. You can disagree with me.
I pulled a Cena once. Well, big ups, you're now on the Hogan list as well. And big ups to...
It is an amazing...
I really shouldn't have moved this.
If you see it today,
we knew D-Ban was gonna do this.
If you've never seen it before, first of all, watch the original. Don't watch the remake. Watch the actual black and white original from a million years ago. It's really good. To this day, if you watch it in HD, the acting is great. The plot is really good.
Oh,
and
Miracle. Gotcha. Yeah, Miracle's pretty good.
Used to be like back when department
times one.
Of the United States.
You're on your way, friendo.
They're not anymore. In fact, they're all going out of business. But back then, things were so different. Okay. I think you'll really enjoy.
For once.
But
Bill wants you to see the black and white.
With the top. I would argue it's probably A tier. I don't think that it's as good as It's a Wonderful Life or A Christmas Story. All right. So, okay, let's continue.
Oh man, I might actually agree with that. It just barely, like it's almost a tie, but just.
Go to the next one that I can actually read. This is A Nightmare Before Christmas.
Dumbass.
I feel like The Nightmare Before Christmas is middle of the road. First of all, a lot of people argue that Nightmare Before Christmas isn't even a Christmas movie. Oh, that's Die Hard? Oh, that's Die Hard? All right.
Good one, idiot.
Die Hard wasn't in the list, and it's right there. Okay, let's...
You better put Die Hard S rank.
So, some people argue it's not a Christmas movie. Some people argue it's not a Halloween movie. And then some people argue that
it's both.
It is what it's not. I personally think...
Hot take.
Both? Not either. And what I mean by that is it's a good watch, but it's such an anomaly of a movie that I don't feel, if I watch it at Halloween, I don't feel like it makes sense. But if you watch it as a Christmas movie, I also don't think it makes sense. It's like, because it's both, it doesn't feel like it fits either. You know what I'm saying? So, for me, I like the movie. When I saw it in theaters, I hated it. I'm going to confess something to you all. The first
I
time
don't
saw
care.
This movie, I saw it in theaters. I thought it was a Christmas movie. I saw it with my parents.
There was one rewatch of this movie I did, and it didn't hold up as well as I was expecting, but it's whatever.
Batman 1 and 2.
Yeah, I think I like Beetlejuice more.
I like that too. I've seen those movies. I love them. But when I watched Nightmare Before Christmas, I just didn't get it.
You're not special, Phil.
Okay.
What?
So,
okay, it's not confusing.
For me,
it's just, I guess maybe I don't like musicals anymore.
Like, I think I appreciate
So it kind of grated on me.
happy horror. I guess what you could call it.
And Die Hard is just a good movie all around. Fuck yeah.
I kind of get that more now. But I actually think, like, for me, it's kind of middle of the road. I don't
69-10.
I don't hate it. I watch it. I tolerate it. I enjoy it when I watch it. But I'm not like, I don't even know when to watch it. I don't even know, do I pull this out at Halloween or Christmas? I can't figure it out. So I'm going to put it middle of the road. Okay?
This how I... Is it give or gift?
Let's continue here. White Christmas, I've never seen. That one I can easily place. I've never seen that movie.
Aww.
So that one goes right there. What do we got here? So this is Die Hard? Oh, man. Die Hard is such a great movie, but as a Christmas movie, is it great? That's really what I'm trying to judge here.
Listen to me, Streamlabs.
But also, is it a Christmas?
It's gotta be 69 points.
So,
suck.
Die Hard, I think the highest I could give it is an
S. You fucking suck.
I think I'm gonna give it an A. It's a great movie. I love it.
Yeah, a good Christmas movie.
Every time I
You can watch it whenever. That's why it's S tier.
You know, you get when he kills one of those guys in an epic way, you're like, yeah! You still feel that, yeah, I'm 41 years old, and he fucking, you know, isn't it the guy he hangs or whatever? You're like, yeah!
Yeah, he hung someone, fuck yeah!
When that shit happens. But, it doesn't really have heavy Christmas themes, it just happens to take place during Christmas. So I like the movie, but I don't really, no way it could be S tier. It's just an amazing action.
Fuck you, dude.
It happens to take place during Christmas, so it is Christmas themed, but I can't give it an S on that, you know what I mean? I cannot read that. Is it the Santa Claus? I think this is the Santa Claus. I can't read this one. What does this one say, guys? Wow, this one's even smaller.
Yeah, I need to stop by my secondhand shops to get a DVD copy of the Santa Claus. I love watching that one every year.
Never seen that. Okay, that one goes to never seen.
I could also, I guess, request to watch it. Well, no, not on Christmas morning with my family.
Everyone typed Love Actually at exactly the same time.
My mom listens to Santa Claus on loop while wrapping gifts.
This is just the Santa Claus? It's not Santa Claus 3, it's just Santa Claus?
I did.
It's the Santa Claus. Okay.
Wait, why did I fat finger like that? No wonder it failed. Thanks, D-Man. I don't know what happened.
Where he looks like Santa and doesn't know why.
I was literally looking at your username while I typed on the numpad. There, yes. Check your points, D-Man.
Him in this movie is like him at his best. And it's awesome because this is like, he nailed it as like the awesome
come on. Streamlabs, please.
Like, I don't think Santa Claus 2
No.
Pranks, I don't think this has ever nailed it again. Like, this movie, he nails that performance of just weirdness. You know what I mean? It's a weird situation.
How did you get so many points in like such a short time?
You're to become Santa, and we're all supposed to buy it. And how would a real person actually deal with that? I don't know how a real person would deal with that without losing their mind. But I think that he does his comedy good. And his serious scenes good. I'm gonna give it an A. I'm actually gonna give it an A. Some people.
The Tim Allen.
I actually give Santa Claus an A. And you
Bro. Tim Allen Santa Claus is S. Get the fuck out.
This is National Lampoon's Christmas Vacation. That's immediate S tier. I don't want to hear.
Oh, this motherfucker, man.
Because not only is it an accurate representation of the late 80s, early 90s American.
Yes. Yes, glue.
So many scenes in that movie that resonate with the stuff that I used to go through with my family around the holidays. It's hyper exaggerated. It's just
shame that the Goose one is on a different page from the air horn. Let me fix that.
When it comes to
temporarily.
God, what's her name from Seinfeld? Now I'm having a brain fart. But she's in it, and she's really good as the next door snob, who is like a different than the family life, right?
Close enough.
The family, like a family lifestyle with my family, but
Family life style.
Right, Julia Louis-Dreyfus or Elaine from Seinfeld. She's got like the snobby boyfriend. Her and her boyfriend are just so different from what you would expect.
No! Not him!
Right? And they don't even coincide with the next door family. They hate each other because they're so different, right? There's so many.
Saw some movement.
I recently reviewed that movie.
Okay, I think there's like a small fix to make on the crest, but I might, guys, I might actually be close to finishing this shit.
So
I might finally see the light at the end of the tunnel.
If you've never seen it, you are literally cheating yourself. Scrooged? Man. See, here's the thing. Personally,
See, here's the thing.
I would give it S rank, but honestly, I think it more ranks around A. Like, I love Scrooged. It is the Bill Murray version of A Christmas Carol from the 1980s/90s, where he plays a TV executive who's supposed to be like Ebenezer Scrooge. He hates everyone around him. All he cares about is personal gain and money. He gave up.
It's too close to home.
15 years earlier just for personal gain, and he's become this really awful person who would fire anyone at a moment's notice just because they disagreed with him. In fact, he times it and tries to get the guy out of the building in 5 minutes since he fired him, right?
Right,
Well,
okay.
man, if you like
I've never watched it.
or
I don't
any
care.
of that style of comedy, if you like Ghostbusters, right? If you like,
Think
if you like any
Ghostbusters.
Bill Murray, Dan Aykroyd, John Candy.
Oh, I just realized the stripe can't be there.
Keep going. Like that group of comedians from like the 80s, if you like any of their stuff, you're going to love this movie. That's the kind of movie it is. It has that kind of humor, but it has timely
No,
things.
wait.
If you grew up,
You just gotta take both of these.
1980s, you're absolutely gonna love this movie because it has so many references from the 80s. But then if you're even young, if you're older than that, I meant to say, you'll have
If you're young, I mean older.
Frank Cross, that's the character that Bill Murray plays. There's references to his childhood, and my dad got those references, and he loved the movie because of those.
Right, it's an all-ages movie, who'da thunk?
It's just a great movie, but when I really rank Scrooge, do I get the same?
Sounded like a Phasmo ghost.
Watching It's a Wonderful Life, A Christmas Story, or even the wow, that's kind of like my family feeling.
I missed him saying think Ghostbusters.
Loved the movie because of those. Frank Cross, that's the character that Bill Murray plays. There's
Sorry.
to his childhood, and my dad got those references, and he loved the movie because of those. You see? So it's just a great movie, but but then if you're even young, if you're older than that, I meant to say, 80s, you're absolutely. That's the kind of movie it is. It has that kind of humor. Like that group of comedians from like the 80s. If you like any of their stuff, Candy, Harold Ramis, if you like anything, but man, if you like Bill Murray or any of that style of comedy, if you like Ghostbusters, right? If you like anything Bill Murray, Dan Aykroyd.
All right, thank you for putting up with me. Oh, these are some good YTP poses.
It's good. It's good. Holiday. That is. So that'll go right down here to never watch. Yeah.
I don't know what it is either. I don't care.
But I don't think it's as good as the original, so it has to be downgraded at least one level. Okay? That's my take. I love Home Alone 2. Tim Curry makes it good, right? Because he's
Tim Curry makes it good.
They're tossed in there. That wasn't.
No, that's grammatically correct.
Joe Pesci.
Ignore me.
What's his name? David. The guy who plays
David.
He's really good. Again, and the Bird Lady's good. The family is
the Bird Lady.
Movie. But I think that one is better. Just being honest. So it's basically Home Alone 2 is the same movie again, just in a way that you
just
it, even though it's the same movie, right? So this is Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer. Okay, I don't care what you say.
Is it the Rankin Bass?
I watched that probably 5.
Bro, that's not controversial.
Times. This is the Rankin Bass.
Wow. Animation.
I watched this every single year as a kid. I watched it every single year as much as I could when I was growing up. It's still to this day amazing. Daniel Stern is his name. Thank you. That was the guy who plays Marv in Home Alone movies. But yeah, dude. We're Lives as a narrator and singing the songs, and those are amazing Christmas songs. We still
don't you dare.
It is a special to this day. Like
don't you sing them.
Lives, Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer, right? In fact, if there was an upper echelon up here,
Upper echelon.
probably this would go up. You know what I mean? Like this is like I would to this day watch and love Bumble's Bounce. I still remember Yukon Cornelius
Projecting.
all his lines. Right?
Good.
What about the the different elf who wants to be a dentist? I love that theme. A lot of people don't. They think, oh, it's aggressive, leftist stuff shoved into the special. No. What? Life. What? In life, there's people who are different from what's.
Excuse me. What?
And we should be accepting of those people. And not
Actually, I have that clip.
And actually, this is one of those things when I was growing up that taught me that. Because I was like, here's
What?
someone who's completely different, right? But absolutely, it stands the test of time. Today, it's a
Excuse me, what?
You know what I'm saying? So that's great. Anyway, continuing on. Yes, I know people are going to say, oh, it's woke. No, it really actually was. But it's fine.
No.
In a respectable way.
What?
I can't read this. Is this Gremlins?
Excuse
Gremlins,
me. What?
Is A-tier, and Gremlins will always be the best. Is that Bad Santa? I thought it says Gremlins. This is Gremlins. That is.
Oh, this actually does have to be lower.
I don't care about Jack Frost. I don't care about Silent Night, Deadly Night. I think that this will always be the best Christmas horror movie. It's got amazing puppetry. It's got some cool stop motion animation. It's got a great cast.
Yeah,
It's
identity
from 1980s when I
politics.
grew up,
They never
right?
existed
I
back
watched
then.
as a kid, a million
Yeah.
times. I absolutely loved it. So
Politics,
for me,
man.
that's A-rated.
There was world peace in the 80s, didn't you know?
The Muppet Christmas Carol. One of my favorite, if not my favorite renditions of A Christmas Carol. All right, Michael Caine absolutely nails the role of Ebenezer Scrooge. And unlike things you say, oh, it's Muppets, so what's going to happen? It's just going to be all kiddie stuff. It's not. The movie has...
It's really dark.
Tones. It made me, every single time at the end of the movie, right? It makes me tear up at the end of the movie when you see Scrooge embraced by the town and how he's changed. And Jim Henson just knew what he was doing. You know, he took something that was a classic and he turned it into something that kids can like, but adults can like. And by getting Michael Caine, he gave it a feeling of seriousness. He could have easily like cast a comedic actor as Ebenezer and it wouldn't have worked. Because he got Michael Caine, the whole movie just is so good.
Ugh, my eyes are burning a little bit from the...
Okay.
There needs to be a dark mode for this app.
Oh, by the way, the original music of that movie is amazing. Listen to the soundtrack. Your head's gonna explode. The soundtrack is so...
Your head will explode. Hello there, Diet Profound.
Anyway.
Cherry juice, cherry juice.
Jingle all the way!
You have missed literally nothing.
All the way...
To hell.
To be.
Okay.
Jingle all
Sorry.
the way is funny.
If he said jingle all the way to hell, that's Nostalgia
But
Critic.
I can still watch it and laugh, but it's I don't know. Like I don't know. Like I think it's
Yeah, I've just been doing art shit.
Like the movie
I have a few timestamps. I still need to do others.
who's trying to get a toy for his son. And if you grew up, you understand this feeling. Because in the 90s, kids didn't want digital stuff.
Phasmophobia went exactly how you would
You had
expect.
to go to the store and get it. There was no pre-ordering system. You had to compete with the people at the store to get the toys. And it was
That's still a thing, Phil. People go outside.
work, and it was tough.
It was work.
At the same time, the movie has a lot of really slapsticky stuff. He's punching reindeer in the face.
How do I
he's fighting
copy one over?
dressed like Santa. He's got a jetpack on. He's flying around dressed like a superhero, Turbo Man. It's like maybe if they took a lot of the slapstick stuff out, it would have been better. I still like the movie, though.
Why?
I'm gonna give it a B rank. I definitely enjoy Arnold Schwarzenegger not in his typical action movie role. Okay. This is Bad Santa. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest with you guys.
I legit forget how to copy these.
B is either C or D. I'll put it in C for now. Like when I first saw Bad Santa, I really liked
Parameter?
it. But after having watched it over the years, I just don't find it like funny anymore. I don't know why. At first I thought it was good, and then I don't know what it is, but maybe when I grew up, I just don't like that kind of what do they call it, like raunchy humor? You know, disgusting prick.
Mate, you have Christmas Vacation in S tier. What the fuck?
Santa and tries to act like Santa, and they're trying to rob stuff.
What the fuck?
And they abuse a grandmother who obviously is not in her right mind, and he's taking advantage of her. So like at first, when I first
Oh, did that hit too close to phone? To home, Phil?
I actually don't find it funny anymore. Like I watch it and I'm actually like kind of turned off. Like I'm disgusted almost. Like it's kind of a pervy movie. Like if you want to watch a Christmas movie that's trying purposefully to not have heartwarming.
There's no escape for you now.
It does have a few heartwarming moments in it, like the kid, right, by the end. But
Live 2D.
I don't know.
Copy
key like for example,
frame.
any of these movies on here I would watch again, except the ones in C and D. I really have no desire to watch Bad Santa ever.
Like reflect motion.
Like I don't ever want to watch it again.
Shift Control C.
Mac's last and greatest performances, but I actually don't want to see it again. Santa Claus is coming to town. Bacon Rass. Motion. It's good, but it's not great. Like I've seen it a bunch of times, and I would actually give it a B. I don't feel it's.
Wait, why is this suddenly not anime? What?
Stop motion specials.
I worked my ass off on that. Where did it go?
Mid-tier for me.
Wait, go back.
Now, The Year Without a Santa Claus, that's A. This is the one where Santa's like sick and doesn't want to do Christmas. And this is the one with the cold
fucking bitch right here.
I'm Mr. Cold Miser. I'm Mr.
Well.
Mr.
Close.
Fuck.
No.
I forgot.
Open.
I'm Mr. Heat Miser. I'm Mr. Sun. I'm Mr. White Christmas. I'm Mr. Green Christmas. I'm Mr. 101. I know that one. I'm Mr. Cold Miser. I'm Mr. Snow. I'm Mr.
I may have to
Christmas.
just
I'm
fix.
Mr. 10 Below. Yes. The musical numbers are so good in this, and I love it.
Only took you a hot second.
Rudolph's better, but it's still probably up there, the upper echelon.
Oh, thank God.
Stuff. So I give it.
My trigger happy Control S saved me. I don't know what I did, but I fixed. I think. Wait.
By the way,
it broke again.
It's almost here, so we're running out of time. We might have to do a part 2 to finish this, unless we just want to call it, which we could just.
Wow, 2 separate videos.
I'm trying to see others that I recognize.
How strange. Whatever, I still have it.
Summer Boy, I do not like it all. I've seen it.
Whatever.
I think it's one of the worst Rankin Bass specials. It's boring. Like every time I've seen it, I got really bored. I never really wanted to ever watch it again. So I put that down at the bottom tier. I really dislike that one. What are we looking at? Because I can't read half of it. Jack Frost. This is the very
other Rankin Bass.
Michael
no,
movie
no, wait.
Where he dies, and
the
it's
snowman
resurrected as a snowman that only comes around Christmas. It's a bizarre movie with some heartwarming moments, but it's very bizarre.
What the fuck was I doing again?
Not want to watch it again.
Oh,
Edward Scissorhands is a Christmas movie?
Yeah.
Edward Scissorhands is a damn good movie. But it's
not a good Christmas movie.
It is? I'll give it a B, because I'm not aware that it's a Christmas movie.
I love it.
This is the family
so much.
I've never seen it. Hold on. I'm gonna do this turbo mode. Give me a second.
Wow. Scammed. Mute Devil Trigger, I guess. Dude, he does this so much that, like, the joke... The joke just wears out, Phil. You can kind of hear him. I will not increase his voice. Maybe you should have done this before you started the segment, Phil. Yeah, he broke my beam. guys, food. Okay, so I wanted to... The arms. I hate scrolling through this shit. The food's here. I guess I'll keep it going. I don't know what he's saying. Oh, he's rambling about the movies. Oh, okay, I can't focus anymore. I've been doing this for so long. 5 hours.
I needed to be able to see them, and I can see them now so we can finish the ranking. You ready?
Yes.
Alright, here we go.
Mm-hmm.
Here we go. Fuck, now I can't read it. I keep over here, now I can't read it. Christmas with the Cranks. I just saw this movie. This one's middle of the road for me. I don't hate it, but I don't like it.
That's kind of how I feel with it.
Um,
It's very white trash.
Definitely not as good as Frosty. Excuse me, not as good as Rudolph. Not as good as Santa Claus.
Bill's trying to calibrate his VTuber settings right now.
Yeah, I would actually give it a C rank to Frosty. I don't really like Frosty, honestly. I'll be honest with you. I think it's just okay. It's just okay if it was on.
I'm laughing.
But it's not stop.
Pretty funny.
It was a weird cartoon instead. I never really liked Frosty the Snowman that much. I think a lot of people like it, but I don't really like it that much.
Damn right I am.
By the way, you're gonna see I threw a bunch in here. Like, this is stop motion Jack Frost, not the movie. That's not very good either. Stop motion Jack Frost. If you're not aware, stop motion Jack Frost from Ranking
Stop motion Jack Frost as opposed to stop motion.
In love with a woman who doesn't like him, so the entire movie.
Okay, we got all that.
Help her.
It's all that.
It's basically a simp. I'm not kidding. That's the
Simp.
entire movie.
Simp.
See that one? That
Simp.
It's Jack Frost the Simp. Should be the name of the movie, and he never gets with the girl either. It's a pathetic movie. It's really disgusting. Anyway, Ernest Saves Christmas. A tier. Ernest was a comedian that none of us deserved. He was campy and cheesy, but at the same time, he was still funny for kids and for adults. And he left this planet way too goddamn soon because of cancer. And it's awful, because I thought Jim Varney was a seriously good.
This does not, in fact, actually copy-paste it.
I could have still been making movies today that people would watch if he didn't pass away so early. I love Ernest Saves Christmas. I used to watch that every single year when I was a kid. I love that movie. So Ernest Saves Christmas is here for me.
Okay. Hang on.
A Muppet Family Christmas. This is a very unique Christmas special.
Value.
This is the only time that Jim
There we go.
Henson's universe crossed over. And what do I mean by that? I mean the Muppets, the Sesame Street characters, and the Fraggles in the 1980s were all in this special. That was the only time that ever happened. That those universes.
I have to do it one at a time because this program's bummy sometimes.
This is the Jim Henson Cinematic Universe? Yes. And we didn't realize that. We thought that they were separate. No, they're all connected. And you found that out by watching that. Okay? But
nice snort.
Outside of that gimmick, the special's not that good. I remember watching it.
Yeah, where's Olive?
The fact that they were all in it, but I didn't actually.
Stupid Derek, he only watched the one video.
So I'm gonna give that a B. Okay? We're almost done. Prancer. If I remember correctly, this is supposed to be following the story of the reindeer and how they eat the magic dust and they get these abilities and things like that. That's like a C. I would probably want to watch it one more time just on the sake that I want to see it again because I don't remember it that well. But at the same time, I just don't think it was that great of a movie. It doesn't really resonate with me. Let's see here. Oh, Merry Christmas, Mr. Bean. It's a Christmas special. It's good. But I don't necessarily think it's on pace with the bests. But it's funny. I still remember to this day, he gets his head stuck in the turkey. And it's the dumbest scene ever in anything. But I still laugh my ass off when I see it. So it works, right? Even if you know the scene is coming, and you know the scene is stupid, and you laugh, then it means that it still works, right? So, there you go. Oh, How the Grinch Stole Christmas is immediate S tier. No one can dispute it. This is the original Dr. Seuss special.
And this sucks.
Karloff, right? And If you disagree with this, you've just never seen it. If you watch this special,
Oh,
right,
the value's
is actually
broken.
the theme of Christmas.
That's cool. I forgot this feature was busted.
I bought something and I own it now, or I gave you a commercial gift.
Oh, this is for the timeline. That's why.
You know, something of value or a physical belonging for you to own. It's supposed to be caring about friends and family and having time with them. You know what I mean? And it's funny because every year.
All right, fine. I'm not gonna worry about it then.
Question. Well, what did you buy your wife, and what did your
It's
wife
time for an
buy you?
important.
And even though we usually
Oh, wait.
get each other gifts,
I need to.
I always answer the same way. It's like, what does that matter? What matters
Huh?
what gifts we bought? What we really care about is that on Christmas Day, I'm not working. For the one day a year.
What matters is I'm not doing a goddamn
I
thing,
don't have to upload
bitch.
videos. I don't have to do any work. I don't have to go grocery shopping. I don't have to run errands. I don't have doctor's appointments.
Ah,
I don't
there we
have,
go.
You know, other things. But all
So
Christmas Day is the best day of the entire year because we get to be a family, and that's all.
say so, dude.
That's the spirit of Christmas. That's what it's supposed to be.
Gifts.
That's what that special teaches you, right? When you watch the Jim Carrey movie with all the bullshit in it, it corrupts that with a bunch of other side plots and bullshit. That
Not
special,
really.
that Dr. Seuss special is the meaning behind the season and the holiday, and that's why that will forever be S rank and can never be disputed. And if you dispute it, you're
Oh
absolutely
god, I think I just crashed it.
Two left.
Oh shit.
See them. So I need to get up one more time to read them because I can't read them. Hold on.
I think I need to go here. I'm done. Nero's taking a nap right now, man.
So, I love the Charlie Brown Christmas special. My dad loves it too. But I'm gonna be
Good for him.
I'll put it at A. I still think it's amazing. I would still watch it.
Yeah, I'd put it there, I guess.
The music is outstanding. I love the jokes. But I don't know. I just, I used to watch it all the time, every single year. But I don't know if I care about it as much today as I did when I was younger. I don't know why.
I hate that I have this random blemish right here. This is stupid.
But I think it's great. I love to watch it every year if I can watch it, if it's available. Because that's the other thing. They took it off of everything to watch. I don't even know where it is anymore. At one point I had it on Blu-ray, but I don't even have like a Blu-ray player outside of my office.
Oh, never mind. Problem solved. Crisis averted.
Like, there's some things that absolutely you want to watch every year, and that one is probably one of the ones I would try to watch every year, but I just don't see it as good as the top tier for me.
No one will be able to see that blemish from afar.
Christmas special. Okay, many of you probably never saw it. This was Pee Wee Herman on his.
I think you can just hang out with your family outside of Christmas, and it's really nice.
Before he was known as a guy who did very crude things in a movie theater, before he was known for drugs and other issues, he was known as just this really oddball comedian. And everyone wanted to work with this guy.
Thank you for pig-splaining.
You had, celebrities who were on this show. This show is absolutely star-studded. It's full of celebrities from that time period. Okay? The running joke of the movie, or the show, I should say. At the beginning of the show, he starts eating a salad. He's like, I absolutely love this salad. And someone makes a joke and says, well, why don't you marry it? He goes, well, maybe I will. And that joke gets made like 5 times in the movie. At the end of the actual special, Christmas special, he marries his salad. So technically, if you're following the plot, Pee Wee Herman has been married to a salad since the 1980s. It's canon.
Okay.
Because that show
all right.
into all of his content. I'm not kidding. Go watch it right now.
Shadow's dad is Goku. What do you want?
The thing is, it's for a certain audience. If you grew up during that time, you'll absolutely love. Like, I could watch the Pee-wee's Big Adventure movie. I could watch right now, and I would absolutely love it. It's Tim Burton. I would love that, right? A lot of people didn't like Pee-wee. Over time, they felt he was overrated and just a children's fad. But for me, it was a part of my childhood. I watched Pee-wee's Playhouse every single week when he was on Saturday mornings. I saw the movies. Large Marge, exactly. You know what I mean? Like, that's a part of our childhood.
Can you recreate Large Marge?
Growing up as kids, and for me, that's
wow, that's cool.
I'm never gonna forget, right? So that
so
is still something that means something.
Pop culture is why he remembers it.
So,
Gotcha.
here's my rankings. These are the ones I didn't see, so I'm not even going to mention them. Right? D, the absolutely atrociously bad full-length movie of Jim Carrey, The Grinch. It's terrible. And the Little Drummer Boy and Jack Frost Rankin Bass specials. They suck. C, Bad Santa, Frosty the Snowman, Prancer. I can't even read this, so I don't even know what that is. That's a movie I can't read. Is that? Oh wait, that's the Michael Keaton Jack Frost, correct? Yeah. B rank, Elf, Polar Express, Nightmare.
Dude, he has been scamming these stupid tier makers more and more every year. It's so funny.
Santa Claus is Coming to Town, Rankin Bass special.
Beautiful.
Christmas special. Merry Christmas, Mr. Bean. The Muppet Family Christmas and Christmas with the Cranks. A ranking, Home Alone, The Original Miracle on 34th Street, Die Hard, The Santa Claus, Scrooged, Gremlins, The Year Without.
I didn't even remember him talking about that.
Muppet Christmas Carol.
Okay, so I just have to fix his eyes here.
And the Charlie Brown Christmas, and then ranking S tier, ultimate level, unstoppable forces of Christmas that will never stop. Won't stop, don't know how to stop. You must walk.
Thank you for being redundant.
A humbug, a Grinch, a Scrooge, and a piece of human trash. It is. It is. It's a Wonderful Life, a Christmas. I didn't even watch all these this year. It's a Wonderful Life, a Christmas Story, National Lampoon.
I'm busy.
Christmas Vacation, the Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer Rankin Bass special, and of course, the Dr. Seuss How the Grinch Stole Christmas special. All right.
Thanks, guys. Like, subscribe, get the fuck out.
Again, thank you to Derek for making this. He also made the Halloween one we didn't do. Thank you to Derek for putting this together. Really fun to do. Hope you guys enjoy.
No, it clearly wasn't, Phil.
Leave comments on this video and tell me if you agree or disagree.
Make a better video.
Quintessential Christmas that I left out, right? I want to hear your thoughts about your Christmas experience and the stuff that you enjoy during Christmas. All right, and if you want a link when I upload this video, I will try to remember to put a link to this ranking tier maker in it, so you can do your own ranking based off of this. Okay.
Ranking Bass.
Happy holidays, everyone. Season's greetings.
No wonder he has no sense of humor. Yeah, and it's too late now. He's married.
Happy Festivus for the rest of us. Whatever it is you celebrate.
Yo.
Don't celebrate anything. I still hope that you're having a good time and in a good mood. I'm really enjoying my Christmas marathon this year, and I hope that you enjoyed this tier maker ranking video.
No.
All.
Possibly your worst one yet.
This is my 15th Christmas with you all. Can you believe it? And here's to many more.
That took up a lot of time.
Happy holidays, my friends. Peace out. And to all.
Are you gonna...
All right.
Okay, I thought he was gonna do the Merry Christmas outro.
Tier maker done in appropriate time. The food is here. I must go get it because I'm
Speed ran it.
So I'm gonna run downstairs and I'm gonna grab my food, and then we're gonna continue on. So we're about to do a festive feasting with Phil.
Buzzword, buzzword, buzzword.
I am. Although admittedly, like I told you guys earlier, I don't actually know how I'm going to eat this. At all. I don't know how this is gonna be viable.
Jesus Christ. Oh, god damn it.
During the tier maker. So, let's see here. So Little Shake and Bake had done this. No, that was 2 hours ago. Gabriel did a super chat. He said non-Christmas movies are in here, but no Krampus laughing out loud. Personally, I don't think Krampus is a very good movie.
Just drunk belch.
Did a super chat. Says, will you do a react to Cyrax's documentary? No, I don't know what the hell you're talking about.
No, he's not gonna talk about a sex pest.
So congrats to AJM Prophet, Travis T. Jarvis, Bling Blade, and Chloe Venus, who all received the gifted membership to the channel. And that's going to get us up to 705 and climbing today. And by the way, we're just about halfway through the marathon. We've got much more to come. We got another game, right?
Fucking damn it, Shadu.
Another game.
Can we just finish this?
Lots coming, okay? Continue
Asshole.
Just hold down the X button.
Did a super chat and says, I got a new crown. Yeah, you earned your 3-month crown, the silver one, right? Also, I like Mr.
Just want this project done.
Yes, it's great.
Give me a better answer, man.
Escape.
Amazing. And Little Shake and Bake again did a super chat. I'm enjoying the tier list. Thank you, Derek. Hope we can finish the rest of it. We did. I'm going to watch a new movie tonight.
Fuck off, Derek. I got it.
One of those movies. Go check one out, okay? All right. So, that's not how you spell shaking. Okay, guys, I'm about to go downstairs and get food. And should I change my sweater again? Why not?
Sure.
Right? Why not change my sweater again? I'm trying to think how many sweaters I have left. I still have... Counting. 1, 2, 3. So far, I've worn 3 sweaters. I have 5. I could swap if I want. You want me to change my sweater already? You had enough of the dinosaur? All right. Let's take a quick break. All I'm gonna do is mute the mic again. I'm gonna run. And grab a different sweater.
Get out of there. That place is toxic.
And then we're going to have our festive feasting with Phil episode here live. I don't know how it's gonna go. We'll see. I can.
Sadly.
And then after that, we'll go to the next game. And after that, we go to the dessert and finale and all of that. Right?
Oh, he's having a dessert finale? Oh, yeah. I forgot about that. He's gonna have another Frozen thing.
I think that counts as a new one, if I'm not mistaken. Cool. All right, guys. Thank you so very much. I will be back shortly with food. I'm just gonna mute the mic. I'll be right back.
But I just want to finish this stupid thing, man. I'm so close. Ah, shit. What change? Does it change if I... Yes. Bitch. I'm very smart, see. I've rage quit the Nero gimmick today. There's only so much I can handle. It's like how Pop did his Code Black like concept, and then it just became too easy to get Code Black, and it was just like, man, you gotta set new standards. I tell you what, because I'm feeling festive, you're all getting 500 points anyways. Sound good? Sound good. For those of you who are still enduring this bullshit with me. Last minute fixes. Above here for convenience. I'm still seeing some flaws in the rig. Like there's some wobbliness here and there. But I need to let it go. Just let the flaws exist. Yeah. Any day you want to come back, Phil. You know? Any day. Any day's a good day to return. That's right, because... I'm a bitch. just want this project done, please. Oh my god, look at all that food.
The entire house smells great right now. The entire house smells amazing. Where my wife's eating downstairs. Like,
Whoa.
Amazing. Where my wife's eating downstairs. Like,
no, okay. He stuttered my.
The food is so good.
He stuttered my, not my wife. Wife.
I guess we'll put it right there for now. Here's all my napkins. I'll put this over here. Yeah, I guess I'll try to confine the food to this area.
We got real close, though.
Okay. Thank you, Captain.
Once he starts his intro, I want to make sure I get my
Sweater number 4 for today.
timestamp.
So far we had the cap in the Christmas lights. Then we had the...
Hey, that'll make my pasta in 1 minute.
The kitties.
1 minute pasta.
Like that. Thank you, Dark Maggot. Dark Maggot with 30 months of support and says, happy holidays to everyone. Enjoy your food fill. Thank you so much, Dark Maggot. We also have a couple quick tips that came in.
Jesus Christ, it's almost been 10 minutes since the pre-food waffling.
Crazy for not having Home Alone in S. It's #1 worldwide. There you go. And then another dollar tip came in. Maybe ask your audience how they're doing at the beginning of the podcast. Just a suggestion. Huh?
You want me to talk to people? Fuck that.
I said, how's everyone doing? Is everyone having a good weekend? We talked a little bit. What are you talking about?
Get the
Anyway,
fuck out.
Dollars of tips there. Okay. You know, you have to understand something. I am one man. You are hundreds to thousands.
One man dev team.
Right? Like right now, there's a couple hundred. Maybe with all the rebroadcasts, there's 1,000 or more. Right? If I ask,
hi Phil.
I get 1,000 voices coming at me. I can't address all of those. If you ask me how I'm doing, I can answer you. You get that's the point, right? Of me broadcasting is you're sharing time with me, so I can share my experience with you. I love hearing your experiences, but it's kind of hard.
I'm just here to let people chat about whatever if they feel like it. Goddamn, Phil.
Addressing this.
Yeah. Dumbass.
Because I care too much. That's what it is. I care too much. That's exactly what it is.
What's going on?
Anyway.
Oh, you showing?
Let's go ahead.
Going off your bird edits.
And get started.
I'm glad you're still using that crappy little bird model I made.
Bangin', brother. Yes, Andy Young, people who rebroadcast me every single time that I stream.
I'm gonna make toast instead. That was a terrible impression. I either can or can't do a her impression. There is no in between.
Broadcast me and literally sit there and criticize me as if I suck or something, but they're morons. Anyway, I don't care about that.
You want to say that again?
Yes, Andy Young, people who rebroadcast me every single time that I stream without
Hi, Phil.
permission, they rebroadcast me to get content for themselves because they don't have any original content for themselves. They're all packs. So they just rebroadcast
Hey, bitch, why don't you look at the bottom right of my screen right now? What do you mean no original content?
me and literally sit there and criticize me as if I suck or something. But they're morons.
Yeah, just a little bit.
I don't care about that.
Without my permission. I don't need your permission to call you a bitch.
First time in ages. My wife and I decided we were going to order some Mexican food. What else do you think about when it's Christmas? Mexican food, of course. And so, we have a few things here. For me, I had to try to order something that was going to be easier to eat on camera because I was thinking,
easy to eat?
How do I cut it? On my lap, right? You know what I mean?
About a table, you bitch.
About, like things that I could actually eat. And so I got something that I got at the restaurant a while ago, and I really liked. And I'm hoping that it's as good to go as it was, in person. What's funny is people are saying all the sweaters look great. Thank you, PS3 Troop. It's funny. This is the first year ever, right? Look at my lighting. Look at the camera. You can actually see what I'm wearing. And I've had these sweaters for many years, and they never really looked good because my camera was always shit and my lighting was always shit.
Uh-huh, okay, sure. It's not because you're a bum or something.
No, I've always had these. It's just you can never really see them. Okay? Anyway, let's continue. So, first of all, when you order Mexican food, they're always going to give you sides. So I got a side of black beans.
Black
Yeah,
beans.
I love Mexican black beans. And we got a side
Mexican
of rice,
black beans.
seasoned rice. Okay, with all the ingredients
Carbs.
and seasonings in it. So that's excellent. Okay?
Double carb.
For my
Slow burn carb for the beans, but still a carb.
hopefully I'll be able to eat, which I don't know. We're gonna try. I mean, roll
Okay, what is this? What is this difficult to eat?
I got what are called
Sopapillas?
fajita quesadillas. So what it is,
Wow.
quesadillas with the ingredients inside of it as if it was like a chicken fajitas. So it's
Yeah.
chicken that's seasoned with peppers, onions, cheese, and various other ingredients. But I'm curious,
This is not going to be easy to eat?
as I try to open it, how easy this is going to eat, or be to eat. Oh my god, oh, it smells so good. Wow. Yo, it smells so
So he
Guys,
bought
no-
shit he could make himself for like less than $20.
I smell like a seasoning and a char on the chicken.
Fuck, I have to go make my pasta real quick. I'm hungry.
In here, tomato, onion. I can smell it all. Yo, it's so good. Wow. And they gave me guacamole, and they also gave me sour cream to dip it in. But I also brought some street taco sauce that I had in my fridge. It's a little bit spicy because they didn't give us any real salsa with it. But I was like, it's fine. I'll just dip it in whatever I've got. But now I was like, well, yeah, I have taco sauce too. I could use that. Okay. By the way, thank anyone who contributes during this segment. Thank you. I will shout it out at the end. I obviously want to eat. I'm starving, so I will shout out any contributions. I just got a tip, and I thank you. So I just got another tip. Thank you guys. I will shout those out when I finish. I promise you. Okay. We're only halfway through the event today. By the way, we still have another game and other stuff coming up. Just so you guys know. Okay. So here we go. First of all, can you see that? Let me see if I can get good lighting here. Look at what's in there. You got chicken. You got
I heard him mention he's scamming the leaderboard
this
until he
side,
finishes
better.
eating.
There's tomato, onion, multiple kinds of cheese in there. It looks really good. I'm gonna take
It looks like a fajita.
Okay. Are you a sleepy bee?
Wow, that's delicious. Because it's not bland. You would think, oh, is it bland? No. They season the chicken so well. You get so many flavors just by biting into it. You got delicious pepper. That is seriously delicious. The cheese is great. A good fresh pepper flavor. The seasoned charred chicken. I love these, and I got these at the restaurant, and I was thinking, oh, if I'm gonna order, this is easier to eat. I can eat with my hands on stream, so that's why I ordered the fajita quesadilla.
That looks like.
Now, I want some dipping, so I'm going to open up my guacamole and my sour cream, and I'm gonna have some of that with this. So give me a second here. Get my napkins in order. Okay. And let me open these up. I want to get some of these dippins. I want my dippins. Come on, man. And I should, now that I am partaking in the meal, I will absolutely say this. Thank you all. Is through your support.
I think Pete's figured out how to boil some water, so, like, Phil is probably worse.
It's because of you guys. Loving my content, supporting the content, it goes hand in hand, right? Thank you all. So far, I'm loving this Christmas marathon. I'm having a great time. I hope you guys are too. Thank you so very much. Okay. Let's continue. Let's try the guac. The guac, which is mostly avocado, but many other ingredients shoved in there. Look at that. Big chunk.
Yeah.
That's good guacamole. A little salty, savory. It's got the avocado, but it's got seasoning in it too. It's not bland.
I don't think we really have any leftover pasta now, though.
Flavorful.
Okay, good.
Derek, I'll see you later.
Hi, Derek.
Very good.
But does it have a tangy zip?
Yes. Some people's memberships will automatically renew. It depends on where you live. Some countries don't even allow it, but some do. So Little Shaking Mix says, oh, it's good. My membership actually just automatically renewed for me. I didn't have to do it. That's good to hear. Yes, the chicken is grilled. It has, you know, it has char flavor on it. They actually.
No, I just have spaghetti.
At the restaurant, which is really good. Now I'm gonna have some sour cream, which is exceptionally healthy. Right.
Why did this break again?
Wow.
I'm fucking sick of fixing his eyes. Been doing this like 3 times, man.
Do I ever get fried chicken as tub-tubs? Almost never. Literally almost never. Because to me that's just too much grease. It's just so greasy. I'd much rather have something like this, a flame grilled meat with other ingredients in it than just something sopped in breading and grease. It tastes good, don't get me wrong, but as I get older, I just can't eat that stuff. I couldn't even tell you the last time I ate a piece of fried chicken. I don't even know. I don't remember. It's been probably years.
No, I think he's ready for bed.
I'm gonna have some of the beans and rice.
Just making. Huh? You may have one more, bud.
This is super good. This is what a quesadilla is supposed to be. When you get a quesadilla, at most places now you don't get a real quesadilla anymore. You know,
Go get it.
Taco Bell, don't even get me started how fake that is. For most places, they'll just take a meat and a cheese and melt it. Okay, that's your quesadilla. No. Did you season the chicken? Is there?
Yes.
Grill it? Does it have flavoring to it? Did you put other things like peppers and pico de gallo and other things in there so it has flavor? Or did you just make a bland thing, slap together, and charge someone like $15 for it, right?
Right. Gee, last I checked, grilling something gives it flavor.
This is amazing. That's one of 4 pieces. Wow. The quesadilla at Taco Bell is so ridiculous. All it is their awful processed meat.
It's not that bad,
No
Phil.
flavor to it whatsoever.
No, it is.
They're really bad shredded cheese, which also has no flavor to it.
No, their cheese is fine.
And they douse it in that sauce. And
He's
that sauce
talking shit about Taco Bell.
Tastes good. It's the only flavor you get in the quesadilla. If they forget the sauce, the
Yeah,
quesadilla
how
tastes
dare it.
nothing.
Wow, no shit. If you don't have seasonings, it's not gonna taste like anything.
Right? It's like an orange sauce or something, and it tastes kind of like a chipotle mayo or something.
Well,
I don't know what it is, but that's the only thing you can taste with it.
Well, see, cooking them gives them
I was
flavor.
looking at my
So,
fork. There it is. Okay, so first of all, let's have some black beans.
no, we have sushi all the time. You can't eat raw meat.
I would actually choose black beans. I like refried beans, but black beans, to me, they tend to have more
Yeah,
flavor.
you don't have a retort to that. I thought so.
Bland. They smell good. Look at that.
Sure, I'll just order from pizza place.
Okay. Slayer, excuse me. I'm sorry. How's it going, Slayer?
Yeah,
Good to
if I
see
want to
you.
try some raw meats, I'll
Mexican
just...
food. I'm having fajita quesadillas, black beans, and Mexican rice for dinner here live on Festive Feasting with Phil.
And you're gonna have to tell that story.
I never thought about going into the food business. Money. I don't have money to do it. When I started out as a YouTuber, this is a true story.
Money.
All right. I hoped that I could maintain the level that I was at being a YouTuber for like maybe 10 years. And if I had enough money saved up, I was going to...
Well, if he's off screen,
I was going to open, like, a fast food franchise, like a sandwich shop or something.
What?
I was going to try to open a restaurant.
Now he wants to open fast food.
I never had no money. I was only popular on YouTube, you know, at the top of where I was at, maybe 3 years. And then I started to decline, you know, and after that, it just wasn't viable. So. Okay. Here we go. Black.
Right, black beans. I thought you were supposed to add it.
Whoa. Yo, those are so good. Those are absolutely so good. Absolutely full of flavor.
They're beans, man.
Wow. Little Shake and Bake says there's a lot of holidays within a 3-4 month span, but not the rest of the year. You should start your own holiday and celebrate it with a stream every year.
Yeah, I guess I'm gonna have to do another nail trim appointment. Because he doesn't perch on anything but his main perch. You need to trim them down, man.
Streamiversary. The anniversary of streaming.
Yeah, they're definitely, it's time to trim them again.
Andy said there's a Mexican restaurant near me called Chiquitos. Quesadillas there are massive, the same size as a dinner plate, super full of meat and other things. That's amazing. DC, how you doing? Happy holidays, DC. We haven't seen DC in many weeks.
Sure.
He's here with a Christmas haiku. A good holiday.
Oh, fuck.
Families come together.
I legit forgot that DC was the one with the haikus.
Thank you very much. DC, I appreciate that. It's tasty. So these are...
I bet DC uses ChatGPT for his haikus now.
They've got all these different flavors. It's got a little bit of spice. It's got definitely salt, but it's got a few seasonings. It's not...
I see.
Most Mexican places don't season. This place seasons like crazy.
Be gone.
But in your mind, you know, in my mind map video, you mentioned over seasoning.
That is absolutely...
to compensate for no seasoning.
I'm eating them.
Love of God, Shadow, please. Can I please export this model and test it?
Chipotle? I've only eaten Chipotle a couple of times. It wasn't bad, but it also wasn't great, so I never really went back. I think I ate there twice ever. I had a burrito and I had like a bowl. I was like, meh, it's okay. So. Insurmountable Nitwit did a super chat, says
that's a great username.
And not degrading yourself for a crap, not live show. Well, very nice, thank you. And by the way, you may say I don't degrade myself, but allow me to now expose my genitals to all of you live on stream. Here we go, you ready? Let me do it right now. In 3, 2, 1. Oh,
ooh.
I can only do that on Twitch and get banned to try to get fake clout. From probably my shitty podcast, so sorry about that. We're not gonna do that here. Okay, let's continue. All right.
I am laughing so hard, like the mayor.
If you're not aware, that happened to someone.
Would you just fucking shut up, bro?
Apparently, people are now speculating that it was all a stunt.
No shit, it was. That's what Boogie does.
And so they did it to try to get more views. Pretty lame, but I can't confirm or deny. All right, I'll tell you this: my genitals have never been exposed and never will be. That's for sure.
Cat's crying downstairs.
On stream
Did he just try to insinuate he gets laid? Ain't happening, bud.
Okay.
Pressing the X button.
I want to have some of the rice now. I just ate so much. I ate half the beans in one go there. Holy crap. Let's go to the rice. Again, for those who tipped, thank you. There's a couple of tips on deck here. I promise you I will shout out those tips when I'm done eating. But I want to eat, and then I will give you the time you deserve rather than me rush through it right now. Thank you, DC. Says, hope your holidays are festive, wonderful. I've missed you. I miss you too. I miss regulars who can't come by anymore, and that's fine if you can't. I get it. You know, life and everything. But I do miss the people who come by all the time, and then every once in a while, you know, they just disappear for a while. It's good to have you back. How is your holidays going, DC? Have you having a good time this season? Okay.
God, please stop chuckling like that. I hate it.
Well seasoned.
It's Spanish rice, my dude. I guarantee you that's a Blue Label rice.
So good.
Bro.
Fluffy. Very fluffy rice. DC says my holidays are good.
Great review.
They're nice. He's with his nieces. And he's trying to be a fun uncle to them. That's awesome.
Yeah.
Weird thinking that way, though, isn't it? Like, we all think we're young
What?
in our heads. And they're like, wait
Yeah.
a minute, I'm older now. I'm 41 years old. Like, what happened?
Good for you, man.
I was in my late 20s. I'm 41 now.
Yeah. And nothing to show for it.
Time flies by, man. This rice is absolutely delicious. I love it. Let's see. Red rice is my preferred rice at Mexican restaurants, says John. Me too. They do offer other kinds. Like, you don't have to get the season. You can get, like plain rice, and you can get. There's 3 kinds of rice. They do brown rice too, but I always prefer the seasoned rice that has all the flavor in it. I agree there. The rice is cooked in a pan. You prefer a rice cooker? Mexican restaurants don't cook rice in a rice cooker, I hate to tell you. That's a different cuisine style.
They might, you dumbass.
Rice is perfectly fine, but that's not how they would do it.
Hello, Sneed. Indeed. You ready for another couple hours of torture?
Okay.
Wait, it's 3 more, isn't it? Because I'm an hour behind? Wait.
Stop.
Fuck. I'm an hour ahead? Yeah. Arizona doesn't give a shit about daylight
I've never had
daylight savings.
Mexican sandwich, no.
Why are you doing this to me, Shadu? Please.
Did I ever get mango and sweet sticky rice?
Mango.
No, it's just a dessert. I don't recall ever having that. See, the thing is, usually when I go out and I eat food like this, I'm not hungry enough for dessert.
Uh-huh. Wait.
Like,
Why are you eating a dessert later, bitch?
In the United States, when you go out to any restaurant and you order food, you usually get such a giant portion, there's no room for dessert. So how can anyone ever taste the desserts? I never have room for it.
What? The fuck you talking about, bro?
A whole mouthful of veggie. Onion
Right.
and pepper. That was really good. Slayer says mango sticky rice.
I love my rice cooker.
Cool.
Let me make sure his eye's over there.
I'm really
Is it doing this? I'm going to...
I'm not thin. I told you guys. I'm still around 200 pounds, give or take. Sometimes I'm above, sometimes I'm below, but I stay roughly around 200 pounds. I would never get down to my ideal weight of 185 unless I actively was like working out a ton, which I don't. I would have to constantly be burning.
I don't believe you.
And not eat this stuff.
Cheat day! Oh my god!
What is better, milk and cookies or eggnog and cookies? I would never eat eggnog and cookies. That's too much sugar. Milk and cookies for sure.
But for some reason that...
This is so good. I did not use the taco sauce.
Fucking trash. I think I know what's causing that.
To dip them in. There's so much flavor between the pico de gallo and the
Gotcha. Alright.
seasoned chicken. It's moist.
Tangy?
I'm not needing to dip it in anything. I'm still gonna have some here. I'm gonna have some guac, but I really don't need it. Like, it's so good as is.
Okay, yeah, I see where it's a different layer that's causing that crumple. I'd just be able to, like...
Delicious.
Please, I can taste the victory with this model.
Yes, many Christmases ago I had those minced meat.
Tell you what, bitch.
Minced pies.
I'm gonna do that.
Minced pies with the fruit. That was really good.
Get wrecked. I put a keyframe for no good reason.
This is a great dinner, man.
Okay, actually, I don't like that. I shouldn't have to do that.
Yummy.
Yummy.
Lady Jess Strike, I have no idea what you just said. I think you know that too. Smoke a blunt? No, I will not smoke a blunt. I refuse. All right, DC has come
there.
up with a
Problem solved. Nope, nope. Oh, phew.
To DC for the very special feasting.
God, I have to be on my toes again.
Derek says this is his favorite sweater of the ones that I have. The kitties dancing around the Christmas tree. As you can see, they're decorating it.
Kitties as in cats, or kitties as in Derek's favorite YouTube playlist?
I went to World Market a couple weeks ago. Tonight's dessert, if I'm hungry enough for it, which I hope I am, is from World Market. So hopefully, excuse me, hopefully we'll be having that tonight. I think it would be nice to end the show with that. Oh, is it Latin spices you were quoting? I've never heard of those spices, Lady Jess Strike. I'm sure they're pretty good. Mmm.
Huh?
So good.
Quality content.
What did my wife get? The same exact thing. Only difference is instead of the black.
They ordered the same exact basic bitch fajita kit
never for delivery.
that they could have just made themselves. Sounds about right.
This is so delicious.
Guys, I'm hype. I'm gonna test this out. It might be, but I have to check. His eyes keep giving me issues because of a domino effect from how I built the rig. So,
Derek
yeah.
Also an uncle? He plays with his...
Oh, hey, Derek. Welcome back. Didn't he say he was leaving?
Disney. How old are they? Frozen's pretty old now, isn't it? Unless they...
Wait, I'm sorry. You know what? I don't care.
Frozen's really old now.
Yeah. Of course, Derek is a consumer for basic bitch Disney movies. Wait, where do I have him exported?
No supervisors try to leave some room for dessert. It's a good point. I can't stop eating this.
I gotta update VTube Studio. Nice.
Eat the thing later. Maybe I shouldn't.
Okay, good. It wasn't just me, D-Man.
Last year. I don't remember. I don't recall what I had last year during my Christmas marathon. I can't stop eating. I did not reveal the dessert. I'm not going to. It's going to be a surprise for later. Indian food. I had Indian food last year. Oh, man. Yeah, Indian food's pretty filling. Like just eating a curry. That's really filling. So I'm not surprised.
Yeah, let's just launch it now.
Wow. Maybe I won't finish the last piece then. It's so good, but you're right. I shouldn't overstuff myself.
Oh, shit.
No, we don't have a Mexican chain restaurant called Bajas. We have a place called Baja Fresh, but nothing called Bajas, no. Jade, you ate your fruit? I'm glad to hear. Did you enjoy?
Thanks, Jade.
Frozen 1 was 2013, Frozen 2 was 2019. Yeah, 10, over 10 years ago.
Monthly model backup reminder. Aw.
Oh, man.
Get Dropbox today. Okay.
So, yeah.
That's pretty sneaky.
I probably won't finish. I wonder if we finish. I'll see. Maybe we'll save this.
Unload model.
This is still good. The black beans, the flavored rice, and this right here is still good. So I think I will save it. That way I don't overstuff and I'll still be hungry for later. Keep in mind, there's still drinking to come. I want another shot of this peanut butter whiskey. And then I'll probably get more of that cider or eggnog later. Because we still have several hours to go here on stream. We do.
Where do I have my VTube layout? Nope, not you. I didn't even know I had that here.
Over my guac and my sour cream, which I didn't even really need. I'm amazed I didn't.
Crazy.
I didn't need this at all. The quesadilla was so flavorful, I literally didn't need the things to dip it in. It tasted so good.
Yeah, the food segment sucks ass. It's something they could have made at home.
Moisture. Excuse me, moisture. That's absolutely
Jesus Christ.
Ooh. Do I need a chaser for the PB whiskey? No, I'm just using seltzer water today. And I also have filtered water in my thermos if I need it too, right here. I have multiple kinds of water. I'm good.
Multiple styles of water. I love that. Directly in the mic.
So, man, that was great. So what was that? That was fajita quesadillas. It was quesadillas with ingredients you would have in chicken fajitas, like the grilled chicken with seasoning and char on it.
Whoa, no way.
Peppers, like green peppers, onions, like sauteed onions, and a pico de gallo, which is, tomato and a tasty onion with other ingredients in there with a little bit of kick. And then a couple of kinds of melted cheese.
Please.
It was super good.
Man, I'm begging you. I want this model done.
On the side, and then
I'm so hyped.
Chicken rice and the black beans. That was amazing. And I didn't even finish, but I'm full.
Sure, dude. Sure.
The Festive Feasting with Phil 2023.
It was awful.
The conversation. Happy holidays to everyone out there. If you want to see me eat dessert, that's later.
Your ass over here.
Video. But anyway, thank you all, and see you soon. And season's greetings. Bye bye.
Sure, dude.
Okay, I stopped recording. Slayer taking off. All right, Slayer, have a good night. If I see you later tonight, great. If not, thanks for stopping by today. Appreciate that. Donnie says, why do people watch this guy? I don't know, Donnie. Maybe because people have a good time, just kind of chilling.
Oops.
Not everything's super serious. Not everything has to be drama. People just like to relax. Like they watch me and they're like, oh, I can relax and talk about the holidays, watch a few games, watch it be silly, play, have a few drinks. Normal shit.
The blink is broken. That's cool. Oh, I think I know why.
I don't know. A lot of people just like weirdo
I think I know
shit
why.
because they're dumbasses. I don't know what to say. Okay. Great Zero Taste here with a super chat. Want to wish you a Merry Christmas. I won't be on for the next few days. All right, Great Zero Taste. Well, I'll see you when I see ya. I thank you very much for the super chat. I hope you have a good night. Thanks for stopping by.
Guess I can
was just happy
count
that you
this.
stopped by today at all, and a lot of you are, and I'm really appreciative of that. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. Number one, I'm going to go wash my hands because they are very sticky now after eating that. That's number one. Number two, I'm gonna bring this food downstairs, and I'm gonna brush my.
Yeah, he just ate raw. Yeah, well, not raw, but just black beans by themselves. How exciting.
Powers everything else. I don't want to have overpowering onion. Okay.
Overpowering onion.
Minutes. I'll just bring this stuff downstairs, wash my hands, brush my teeth, come back. I have a couple tips to shout out. I will shout out these super chats. I'm gonna take another shot of peanut butter whiskey, and then we're gonna set up.
Notice how it hasn't affected him at all.
Okay, I don't know what the game is like. It's supposed to be an action platformer, and people seem to really like it. So I'm not sure exactly what it's gonna be.
Eyelids. Yep, I turned off the eyelid layer.
After that, we'll see how time permits. Okay.
Uh-huh.
Okay, all right. Let me mute the mic. I'll be back. Again, thank you all. I'll see you in just a couple quick minutes, and we'll resume.
Cool, bro. I can at least let Nero say hi, but I'm... Yeah, fuck that.
Dismal.
Okay. Why are you asking that question? When has he ever done decent at his job? I don't know.
What a pain.
Sweet.
Crazy.
Is he breathing? Hang on. I will address it in a moment. Yeah, I'm doing something very important right now. Checking a breathing animation. It looks like I may still have to fix it. Yeah, there's like, for some reason... so the shoulders animated fine, but for some reason the keyframes for chest expansion keep breaking. Sounds good. But first, we have a Hogan. I just gotta get to the appropriate style. Did I really close my chart?
Badass.
Not badass. What are you talking about? Avoid it. Yeah. Okay, cool. Well, no, it's one of the layers is being weird. Alright, well, I'll poke around then. Let me see. I can't navigate anything. Alright, there we go. Dayglow has gotten another Hogan. And once again, threatening Doomerziggy's throne. There you go, that's my commentary. Very exciting. So if I'm gonna mess with that then... I know, but I mean, people get... Oh, I reset Nero. Oh well. People just have to deal with this part showing. Oh no! You have to see my outline. Look at this dogs. Get him over here. Somewhere here. Well, no, so again. Well, maybe. Alright. Auto bro. No. It has to be something in here. Oh yeah, no, there it is. Okay, it is still animated. Maybe I just can't see. Yeah. Oh, okay. I don't think. Yeah, maybe. Ah, I can't. I'll just do that then. 'Cause yeah, it's not just me. Alright, unload. Get him out of here. Yeah. First, let's do a double save. Gonna clean this out then.
Badass.
Export. I don't think I need to change anything. Guys, it is inside scoop. Super exciting. You have no idea. Yeah, technically it could mean we can start BG3. Because that was the requirement, is that I do that. Alright, I'm rebooting VTube Studio. How's that sound, bish? Brain fart. Steam. Been tough. Streaming, man. Dude, we gave Phil, like, a handicap for, like, him being out of the chair, and it's still shaping up. Oh, okay. It's got a different name. Fine. Great. It's not fine. I lost all my settings. Suck ass. Alright, hang on. Nope. Yeah, I know. But he's not auto-breathing. Yeah, that's true. Alright. Items pinned. Okay, there we go. Alright. Yeah, it's actually missing a lot. Oh! Moving. Oh, I think it is working. Okay, it's working.
It's working now.
It's working now, but I would like my original... I'm in the recycle bin.
6 skills.
Yep. Okay, and then I go to our trusty friend. No, we're not trading in this PC. Go into our trusty friend, the recycle bin. And Windows is being slow. I think I actually could roach bait. Oh man, I have to sort by date deleted? Say it ain't so. Whoa, bruh. This was the original. Okay. I'm not like, I'm just... Oh, it's subtle. I'm too good at subtle animations. He's back. I just had to reload the model. I just had to scoot it.
Okay, guys, I'm back. I just gotta get...
Technically, that was a DSP, guys. I just changed scenes. I might be.
Yes, I did. Okay. I just gotta get it set up for
Let me
Grinch.
see. It's actually on a different... It's like over here.
Who sits through this rubbish? You obviously.
Yeah, it's a game
You're
capture.
the idiot complaining about it in the chat. Hundreds of other people are enjoying, but you're wasting your time and your life away. So, who's the real loser here? Okay.
I'm sorry. Was that a sneak diss?
Hold on. Who sits through this rubbish? You obviously do. You're the idiot complaining about it in the chat. Hundreds of other people are sitting here enjoying, but you're wasting your time and your life away.
You're still too inexperienced.
Okay. Let's get set up. Actually,
Never mind. It wasn't a... Alright, what are we doing?
I hope. I can't tell if the lit is on the right positioning or not. I think it is. Alright,
If
I
the
have a
lit
few more
is in the right-
shout-outs to do. Let's get the game set up. Over here, hold on.
I didn't actually find anything to, like rotating the body.
Liquor. Man, I want some liquor. That peanut
I suppose it wouldn't be too hard to do, though. I just need to do, like,
another shot of it. And
or Z-axis, I think is what they would call it in the program, would be Z movement.
Buzz has been negated by the food, and that's just not allowed.
Yeah, sure, the buzz has been negated by the food, sure.
Thank you all. You've been very nice today. You've been very supportive today. I appreciate all of you. You've been a great audience. We're not done. We still got like 2 to 3 more hours left on stream, okay? So don't go anywhere. And I got shout-outs to do, but let me get the game set up first. I have to switch some wires around.
God, this sucks. I feel like he has issues blinking when I look to the side like this. But it's fun to do it this way.
Well, auto blinking like.
Ah,
So it doesn't-
that makes sense. That would be under there. I open... It would be this one. I have it... Because I blink a ton, man. But I'm also testing the rig out, so.
Let's boot her up and get her going.
What? We get to do this very
No
exciting.
whale tail this year. Nope, no whale tail this year.
Making the brows a little more sensitive.
Well, we're not doing that this year. Okay.
Here, I need to scoot him over again.
Oh, let's get rid of this. Haha. Good. It's working. You have audio. It looks good.
Oh.
Get the controller. Looks like we're booted.
Oh, it's working. My glasses were confusing it.
Back to normal stuff. My normal setup. Here we go.
Speed, what up, Roach Bait?
Be any good? I have no idea.
Phil?
Probably.
I can't speed up
not.
Phil anymore.
Let's be honest. Probably not, but the ratings actually are not bad. Online, this game is rated well. People are like, oh, it's great. It's just way too short. It's like a 3-hour game for way too much money. Like, this game is $40 right now. I got it.
Ooh, I just saw, like, something flip.
Because it's on sale on Xbox. But people are like, yeah, the major problem.
Yeah. Oh, it has to do with,
what it is a nice festive holiday game.
It has to do with the shading underneath the quills at one point. That's a very
Santa
easy
Claus was
fix.
on my tier list. What are you talking about?
Yeah, see right there? That's actually some shading poking through.
Shout-outs. So,
well, it's not clipping, but you'll see like a little dark
Thank you to Great
patch.
Zero Taste for the super chat. That's the latest one, so let's get Great Zero Taste.
Oh, the blink speed. Do I need to? Misconception that it has to.
Tips.
But yes, technically I could.
$20 tip. An anonymous tipper says, I really rely on your on-demand content, and I appreciate you for existing.
When you go to animation skew,
that's nice to hear.
Blink, a cartoon character's blinking is actually a little slower than real life, so
You always make my work easier. I hope that you enjoy the holiday season with your family, as mine is across the ocean at this point. Take care. I wish you the best. Thank you. And the truth is, in the last few years, since I became a full-time streamer, but now I've started to watch.
I don't know. I'm happy with it.
Criticized me and said, Phil, you don't watch other content creators, so how could you possibly know?
But literally, this entire model is so that I could wire.
I do.
My soundboard, yeah, my shadow soundboard into his mouth movements, which you may not even see if you have if you have the screen small enough.
Pressing the X button.
I'm recording. I'm doing local.
It's really cool. I'm really proud of it.
Sorry.
While the streams are for those watching live, and I have two completely different things going.
Yeah, there's like a little bit I need to fix over there. It's because I think the physics are showing it.
Vice versa. If the recording fails, I have a backup stream.
Some stitches. Oh, I know. Hang on.
This takes a lot more work. It takes a lot more processing power for my PC, and yes, it's true. It can lead to a lot more work
that
for me
was something.
I have to micromanage these videos. I have to record them, stop them recording.
Know what I'm looking
hour.
for? Fix white outline.
Video. I have to upload all the individual videos. What a lot of streamers and gamers do today, they
but I at least fixed one thing
okay,
I
that's
saw.
my part, and it's like, you know, RoboCop Part 7, and there it is. It's a 5-hour stream. It includes them talking to their audience for an hour before they started, setup, right? Playing the game for 3 hours, more bullshit at the end. It's all one video. It's not separate.
Yeah.
It doesn't describe what happens in that video. Nothing.
Yeah, it does.
Stream. Here you go. Archive. Done.
Literally, I have timestamps here.
People do today. Most people are not.
Nero Dance to Phasmoboria.
Accepting that as this is
Bird. It's only tutorial mode.
Do that now.
Waffling.
Dude, I've been doing this for
peanut butter whiskey.
And I understand that I have
free food waffling.
An on-demand audience, and I have a live audience. I need to cater to both. It can't just be all one way or all the other. You understand? So when I'm recording, I record all my videos separate. The podcast is a separate video, broken out, put into a playlist, described as what it is with a date. The gameplay is broken out into hour segments, explains what happens in that segment, has a separate thumbnail, in a playlist. So you can easily find what you're watching. You can find out where you stopped watching and resume from where you left off.
Skin meshes for Half-Life. It was very complicated back then.
Edited properly,
right.
Put where it needs to be, so you can have an ease of use time watching. It doesn't matter.
Ease of use.
If you're on
timestamps aren't
of use. Have that ease of use. I've done that for 15 years, and I appreciate those who've been around watching my on-demand content just as much as those who are here live. Even though you hear me talking with those live constantly, understand that.
No, he has to split it apart into 7 parts because people are stupid.
And appreciate the effort that goes into it, because So many people.
Yeah, mine are extremely rudimentary. It's just like
Oh man, I gotta go on stream today. It's like,
Restream.
Gotta turn on my stream. I'll talk to people.
Yeah.
Shoot this shit for an hour. And I gotta get
For me, I keep it simple. It's just like pre-stream, gameplay, BRB gameplay,
And I think that might be the misconception why a lot
tangents.
of people say things like, "Oh, you know."
Goose streams are extremely unreliable. I may timestamp them, I may not. It's a mixed bag.
Put effort in, it's work. If you're a lazy bones
Yeah.
and all you do is fucking upload a giant 5-6 hour blob with nothing sorted for your audience and you do no effort, yeah, that's lazy and it doesn't really take much work.
Why am I talking over this?
And you put effort in, it's work. If you're a lazy bones and all you do is fucking upload a giant 5-6 hour blob
Let's
with
do
nothing
this.
sorted for your audience and you do no effort, yeah, that's lazy and it doesn't really take much work. But I care. This is my job as much as my hobby. How many watches?
Yeah, that's cool, bro. I believe you.
It was decent at best. How much did it take for you to appreciate it? I thought the movie was decent at best.
Also, if you're wanting to do the collab portion, I've unmuted you in Discord.
When I was a kid and I saw it a million times, I didn't really like it. I didn't like any black and white movies when I was a kid, to be honest. I thought they were all boring. Okay?
I don't like black, full stop.
The more I appreciate that movie, because that movie literally goes through the phases of life. It's when he's a young kid, he doesn't know what he wants to do with his life yet, he gets a romantic...
Yeah, I may or may not be spamming the soundboard in celebration of what I've accomplished, so...
Right?
Sorry.
That's reality.
I will.
In life, you have all these plans and aspirations and things that you want to do, but in reality, things hit you in the face that you didn't expect, and then guess what? You know, then you end up doing something that you never even intended, right? And I think we've all kind of been there, right? We all aren't living the ideal life that we've always wanted. We get derailed, we can't do exactly what we want, and you get distracted for a long time, and then sometimes you even lose sight of what it was that you wanted to do with your life to begin with because you're wrapped up in so much other stuff, right? Then that movie takes a
no, give me a sec.
Where because the main character does the right thing, right? Now everyone around
Is it in
him
Discord?
is being affected.
Oh, VTube Studio.
You know what I mean? Like,
I'm gonna turn that off for just a moment, guys, just to make sure. On Steam or... Oh, okay. This one?
By the time you're around my age, middle age, you can watch that movie through, you will understand every theme that it's
Join Vel.
Because
and
that's really what it is. It's supposed to be a going through someone's life, different phases, and understanding all of those phases, and seeing that at the end of the day, that there is more to life than just necessarily getting exactly what you wanted or what you expected. There's more to it.
Like that?
More understanding that you should be grateful for what you
One?
have, and that you actually have amazing things around you. You just don't realize it. And that there actually are people out there who are kind and who are nice and who care about others. You just you don't see them all the time, right? This world has a way to hide the good and emphasize the bad. And it's everywhere you look, whether it's on the news, whether it's on
that's
social
the
media,
guest list, though.
Twitch.
Let me see.
Emphasize the bad, forget about the good.
Oh, I didn't get the DLC.
That movie really finds a creative, interesting way to emphasize those points. And as I've grown up, I like it more and more. All right? I probably will like it even more the older I get, maybe. I don't know. I haven't seen it in a couple of years now, but every time I watch it, I think
all participants can do if you want to move your model without bringing yourself to the...
And maybe that's just my take. For some people, maybe it just doesn't resonate. Maybe I'm older than a lot of my audience.
I thought there was a way I could mess with your model.
For me, it resonates for sure. Okay. I received a $2 tip.
Yeah, exactly. How do we...
Oops. From Kevin McAllister.
Get back here.
One person that always has a buzz going is my brother Buzz. Thank you for the Christmas movie rankings, food review.
What?
Good luck with the Grinch game tonight. Thank you very much to Kevin McAllister.
I thought there was a way I could do that.
Culkin. It's an honor to have the Culkin, or McCulkin as they call him for short.
Like Control?
To be watching my content.
Because remember there was one time I resized this model, and then I had it on...
all of your success in life.
Okay, I'm happy with him like that.
Really nice to hear. You hear
I'll lock it.
Sad stories about, you know, child stars who didn't make it.
Scroll. Oh, just if you left... Yeah, that's what you meant.
Good. And that's really nice to hear. Great Zero Taste did another super chat and says, I also do appreciate your on-demand videos. Thank you, Great Zero Taste.
Don't either.
Glad to hear that again.
Just you're automatically at the front if you left click.
Streaming, that's not the end of my workday. Then I have to manually upload all these videos, name them, add them to playlists.
I don't know, look into it.
babysit and make sure everything works right. Like, that's my work day. Today I will finish this stream at 8 p.m.
Such a cowardly attempt.
And then next thing I'll do is all that extra work. I'll be in here another hour to 2 hours after the fact, you know? But I want to do that for you guys. I want to make sure that the content is working and you're getting what you want out of it. It's not just, I pumped out a stream today, I'm done, and I run out of the office. I don't think about you till tomorrow, right? Okay. Before we begin with the Grinch Christmas Adventures, which is what is next here on deck, I believe I should take a shot of peanut butter whiskey. What do you think?
Oh man, it's snowy.
Finally, I'm wearing the appropriate attire for the snow that's been coming down all month. Right? It's perfect. Okay. Cool. All right, here we go. Bird Dog, peanut butter flavored whiskey we're having today.
I know that Vel's been playing Hunt Showdown if you need a multiplayer pew game, I suppose.
It is full strength whiskey, by the way, 80 proof.
You figure it out,
smells
Vel?
Great, but it doesn't taste like it smells. It smells really peanutty, but it doesn't taste really peanutty. Like I said, it's very sweet.
Well, I have them in the corner of the screen, yeah.
So, okay.
Yeah.
A little crazy there. Hold on.
Thanks for photobombing everything.
Big mess in my office.
The little grin, though, is great.
Ghost of Jay, you may not realize this, but I tend not to do things when pestered or asked. So the more you
Yeah, you're moving in real time on my layout.
I do things that come naturally to me. And when people bother me or turn things into a meme, I tend not to do them anymore. You see? So perhaps if you stopped pestering, then I wouldn't I would actually say what it is that you want me to say. But it seems like you don't get that, right?
This one? Yeah. Oh.
No, I have not retired any of my perks on stream. It's that today we're not doing them because it's crazy.
Show items. Oh, position.
I have
perfect.
Holiday festive attire on. I'm not gonna put a vest on over a sweater. I'm not gonna put glasses on when I have a hat. You know what I mean? Like we already have a hat. So I announced that earlier today. We're not doing the perk stuff today. All right. Hope that makes sense. Okay. Great Zero Taste did another super chat. Thank you so much, Great Zero. He says a quick thing. I find your labeling helpful.
Also, you're muted on your
end. I can't work out puzzles, and I go straight to yours. Awesome. And again, if there is something notable in a part, I'd like to try to note that, so that you know exactly what's going on in that particular part, so that I can, so that you can
stop attaching to his
Hold
quills.
I want to get another paper towel because this one I've been using all day. It's sticky, so I'm gonna get another paper towel. We're gonna take this shot, and then we're gonna get into the Grinch. And thank you, Brian27. 17 months as a member says happy holidays. Happy holidays to you, Brian. Give me a sec. I'll be right back. Just gotta grab another one.
Quality content.
Sorry, I've been just having fun messing with all this shit. Alright, how about... Oh, auto blinking. I blink enough as is. I've been noticing it. I'm having a massive brain fart. Oh, the brows. Do 0.25 maybe?
Oh my god, I can't believe it. Great Zero takes another super chat. Just a quick thing as well. I find your label. Oh, I already read that.
Oh, wait.
Delayed.
Nah, sorry.
Thank
Talking
you,
about Phil.
DCJ. For a super chat, he says, I'm sipping on Don Julio Tequila Reposado. Cheers, amigo. Cheers to you, DCJ. Enjoy your spirits. And, salud, as they say, as I'm about to take my shot. Also, Steven to the super chat. He says, happy Saturnalia, DSP, and a very Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas to you, Steven. Thank you all, guys. Yes, YouTube Premium helps creators. If you have a YouTube Premium subscription and you're watching someone stream or videos, they get full ad revenue as if you sat there and watched every single ad that broadcast during that video or stream. So today, there's ads running on this stream. You didn't have to watch a single one if you have YouTube Premium, and I got credit as if you did. That helps a ton, right? How cool is that? And you don't have to watch shit. And you don't have to, that's
I have
great.
to fix the eyes. Okay.
Ads on content,
So I have a couple things left on the model.
evil, but man, Premium, I have it, and I would never
It's just a small modification I want to
I'm
make.
a streamer, and I wouldn't watch YouTube without it. I couldn't put up with it. So let me get Steven on the leaderboard, then we're gonna take the shot.
Bing, and then
No, the thing I really like about YouTube Premium is playing music in a playlist through the site, and then minimizing the site and playing it as if I'm using a music player, or, for example, getting a few videos queued up. To
But yeah, it's literally just a couple minor things. We're not supposed to. Vel muted himself on his end for some reason.
Being able to play those videos.
So when he would like to join us.
Because they pre-download the videos, which is really neat. So, okay, I have a burp coming now. Ugh.
But yeah, the breathing animation is subtle, but that's exactly what I wanted. So.
Supreme Captain, I am absolutely positively getting Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth. It's one of my most anticipated games of next year. Okay. Here we go.
Let's just do the collab another time. But you are still allowed to have your voice. People are asking.
It's so weird. It tastes sweet. But then once it goes down, you taste peanut flavor in your mouth. It didn't taste like that on the way down.
Sorry,
it's like it
I'm
changes
muted.
flavor.
I was just trying to
It's
figure out
so
why it's only
weird.
working on your end and not mine.
It really is.
So
Peanut butter whiskey. I don't think I've ever had anything like that.
I don't know why it keeps disconnecting me though.
It's like delayed action flavor.
The collab feature.
Oh, because we don't have
You know
the
how when you
DLC, so
eat
it
a
kicks us out
sushi,
after 10 minutes, and we have
and
to
at
wait a day.
first it has a certain
Well, yeah, but it keeps saying connected, disconnected.
As it goes down,
So
you get that
whatevs.
spice burn.
Yeah, because it booted me
hits late.
out.
That's
It says
exactly
10
what this
minute
is
time
like.
limit.
You get sweetness, but then
All
after
right.
going down, you get a
It just kept giving me more pop-ups and it didn't need to do that. It's
How did
whatever.
it taste like two different flavors? Mr. AG107, thank you for the super chat. He said, cheers. Another
God,
Christmas
Phil.
present
I
don't get it.
love. You're welcome, Mr. AG. Thank you. for the
It's
super chat.
useless.
Now we're gonna get started here.
Well, I still do have Live 2D open.
With the Grinch. No, this is not Screwball. This is a Bird Dog. Bird Dog peanut butter whiskey. That's the brand, and it's very good. Okay, let me put it this way. I'm not in love with it, but I think it's.
No, I made a
good for lunch
copy
shots.
of what I'm
I wouldn't
currently
just sit here
working
and
on.
eat this all day, but as for a shot every once in a while, it's pretty good. So, okay. You guys
Hey Phil,
ready?
can you maybe start?
Cool.
Jesus, you really don't want to play this.
We all ready?
That was 30 minutes to the dot of stalling.
Alrighty, everyone. Season's greetings, and welcome to my Christmas Marathon 2023. And people have picked a very special game. In fact, this is a game selected by my channel members exclusively.
Toilet seat activated.
It is The Grinch Christmas Adventures. This is a game that came out, if you can believe it, back in October. Why they would come out with a Grinch game in October, I have no idea. But if there was ever a time that was pertinent to play this game, I think it would literally be right now. So let's see what this is all about. The Grinch Christmas Adventures. Let's take a quick look at the options. English, audio. All the volumes max. Music is half. Control. Okay, new game. Here we go. Whoa. One. Are these the different chapters?
Looks cute.
It must be. So it looks like chapter 1 is the caves.
Guess I can mute Night Ride because there's
Whoa,
in-game
what happened?
music
Right,
finally.
Waffling, this happened. Whoa, there's a lot of levels. These are all the different.
Also, technically, Phil, Dr. Seuss didn't want shit like this happening
Yeah.
to his intellectual property, so you should technically not be playing this. Okay.
Fair enough. Cool. All right. Here we go. How the Grinch Stole Christmas.
Every Who down in Whoville liked Christmas a
That's
lot.
not Boris Karloff at all. I'm very upset already, right from the beginning.
Jesus Christ, Phil.
But the Grinch, who lived just north of Whoville, did not.
This is the original book,
Grinch
by the way. It looks
hated
cool.
Christmas. The whole Christmas season. Now, please don't ask why. No one quite knows the reason. It could be his head wasn't screwed on just right. It could be, perhaps, that his shoes were too tight. But I think that the most likely reason of all may have been that his heart was 2 sizes too small.
That sounds like a problem. It sounds like he needs medical attention. How is he circulating the blood through his body properly if his heart is so small, right? Perhaps he needs a heart transplant. I wonder what kind of health insurance he
The
has.
season of cheer.
Oh god, that
Christmas
joke is
moving,
bad.
But the Grinch isn't happy.
That is a
In fact,
cringe joke.
he is fuming.
Yep.
What is with his character model? He looks like
It's
a cactus covered
Perfectly
in
fine?
peach fuzz. This is so weird.
Phil,
Why does he
shut
look
the
like-
game down. Fuck off, dude.
Dude, that is incredibly creepy. if
Just
his
do
character
a
model is
simulation
legit,
thing.
like weird body hair, but he looks like a plant, right? What the?
It's so deep that he just can't conceal it. To cancel this Christmas, old Grinchy will steal it.
Of course.
To get into town, to make it the distance, you'll need
camera
to
keep
find
crashing.
Max.
Is that what's
You'll
going on
need
here?
his assistance.
Who's your dog? Where is he?
Slither and slink, with a smile most unpleasant. To earn more rewards, collect every present.
Oh my god.
Oh my god,
It's
it
a
rhymes.
smooth 60 frames for me. I don't know if it's a smooth 60 frames for you guys right now. I could reset if you need me to, but they want me to collect presents. So
Presents?
should I go
What are
left and right?
those?
By the way, look at my heart in the upper left-hand corner. My heart that's not it is 60 frames? Okay, good. Why does he run like that? I don't know. He walks
Because he's a
look at
cartoon.
tiptoes. Dude, look at his hands. He totally looks like he wants to grab and fondle you. Look at him. Mr. Grinch
Coincidence.
reached and grabbed my...
Dead silence is the only thing. Sweet release.
More sweet than a nuzzle. It looks like you found Grinch a piece of a puzzle.
Very nice.
Collect all the pieces to unlock more skills. With
A really, really good model, like being faithful to the original
He's very
design,
excited
man.
about this. We just started the game. So I got a puzzle. Oh, this is Grinch's toilet. He's standing on his toilet. What the? Look at that. He could just step right onto his... Can you notice he could just step right on top of the toilet? Look at that. Wait a minute. He can't do it now.
Okay.
Hold on. Oh, there we go. Look, he's stepping... Can you step on the bowl? Oh!
We are
Fuses
camping
through. That's a problem.
in
Fuses through
the bathroom
You can't leave an upper decker.
in a Grinch
It'll
game.
just go right through. Darn.
Oh, it's
The fuck?
Bath?
This is the worst thing to innovate, man.
Well, that's unfortunate, because that's probably why he stinks so bad. It looks so bad. Did you know the Grinch is actually supposed to be like beige? But he just hasn't washed in so long, he's green. Wait, what was that animation?
There's no escape for you now.
If I don't do anything. He farted? Did you see that? Hold on, hold on. Watch what he does. He lifts his leg, and then he releases. He totally farts. And then he starts plotting evil things about Whoville. But he totally rips one. Wow.
Why
This
is
is a
this
lot
important?
of, this is a lot
This is stalling because he doesn't want to fucking play this. I think people... Did he have to buy this game?
Or
Probably.
farting on the spot. By the way,
This
why
was
did all
voted,
these
so...
presents in the Grinch's house? Where did these come from? The Grinch hates Christmas. Why would his house be full of presents?
Fucking cares. Pick up the collectibles. He wants to steal the presents.
Non-functioning mirror. Maybe it's.
It was gifted.
Core, but
Yeah, he really doesn't want to play it.
He is the Grinch, so maybe it doesn't. It's a non-functional mirror. Okay. Look at candy cane present. He just kicks the shit out of his own table. Look at that. I never liked that table. Max, come over here and remove this. Remove this furniture. I'll do it with my floppy feet. Okay, exit. What Dr. Seuss books did I have? The only one I ever had was Green Eggs and Ham. Seriously, I never had any others. All right, here we go.
Okay.
Why does he do that with his hands?
Gets on. Into the town, old Grinchy needs Max to make the trek down. Sprint.
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 Sprint. Yes, that's what I'm doing. Hold on. Sprint here. Let me do this. Sprint. Oh, right. It's the third time. Stop being so pushy. This guy. Sheesh.
Jump over obstacles.
Oh.
To hop the woe hoppers, use A to jump. This is a woe hopper. That's what it calls a woe hopper. Whoa hopper. The Grinch is coming to pinch. The Grinch will pinch in a cinch.
Hang and climb.
Wait a minute, did you see that?
There is a lot of dust.
That was great.
I guess it's accurate.
Well done.
Who does baited forever?
What attacks will he have? We rang the bell of Whoville Christmas. What is this thing? Nothing. Oh, you can't go to the forward background. It's a 2D platformer. In a cinch, the Grinch will mightily pinch.
When you actually want to bet there's no attacks, it's just like Sonic the Hedgehog.
Either avoid them.
I think Sonic.
So avoid the spiders or jump over them. Excuse me. Whew. Jack Chambers just said in
it's
chat, this
Mario.
is very festive. He got, listen to this. The Grinch can't get his hands on diamonds or rubies. Instead, he just runs like he's fondling two big boobies. There he goes.
He's dying on the inside, so he's got a...
All right.
He wants to go back to the simpler days of laughing at everything.
He doesn't abide the rule.
Juvenile.
He always runs and grabs those family jewels.
He's grown and matured, is all I'm saying, guys.
Oh, here we go.
You're gonna pretend to mess it up? Nope. Alright. Audio balance isn't that great.
What are these platforms?
Platforms.
What was that? Did you see that pose he did? It was like a ballerina's pose. He's like, woo, with his leg. Or like he was gonna do the crane, like Ralph Macchio. Yeah, look, he's gonna do the crane, like Karate Kid. Can we actually go up? No, right? No.
Alright, I guess this'll do.
Yeah, this is definitely one of those
That
Christmas
jingly
shovelware
ball
games.
is so big it could crush, turning Grinch to Grinch soup and Max into mush.
Oh no. How would a ball turn you into soup? That doesn't really make much sense. Mush, I make sense. Soup, no. I kind of want to see what happens if you get hit by it.
Because soup
Don't you
can
wanna
be
see if there's,
mushy.
like, animation where he gets like clobbered.
Dumbass.
Let's find out what happens. You ready? Let's check it out. Well, that was disappointing. That wasn't comical in any way. Never mind. Forget the death animation.
Max is nearby, and Grinchy can feel it. His tail wags reveal him. He just can't
Be a
conceal
kid's
it.
game. They can't go really
He
cartoony
knows
on it.
Max is nearby.
What's up?
Oh, he's disappointed in the death animation, but it's a kid's game.
The Grinch is no slouch.
That's meant to
He
be
doesn't make
shovelware.
sandwich.
If they
He
went
goes
too much
Chick-fil-A
on that
for a
animation, they
grilled
could
chicken
piss
sandwich.
off the original studio.
Yeah, I didn't actually see it. When did he...
Never mind. Forget the death animation.
He just falls to the ground and dies.
Oh.
It's a generic death animation for shovelware.
Yeah, it's visually pretty cute, but yeah, it's definitely a game that exists.
His tail wag.
Knows Max is
Whatever, he'll probably fall in another pit later. And froze. Cool. Go, we're back.
Whose house? Wait a minute. We're not in Grinch's house anymore. So whose house is this? Have we already begun the Christmas thievery? We know it's not the Grinch's house because.
Can you believe that Phasmo was more entertaining?
Oh, right.
'Cause I can't.
Moves the camera around.
But
See
it
that?
was.
So we can see. Look, whoa, whoa, whoa. There we go.
After searching through
Oh my
packages,
God, that's the
boxes, and
dog.
sacks,
Look at it.
Finally, Grinch has found cute little Max.
That's like a creepypasta dog. Look at it. Its mouth is unhinged.
No,
it
it's
won't
not.
close. It has no tongue. For some reason, there's hair and cobwebs inside of the dog's mouth as it moves. Like, it needs to be shaving in the mouth. Right? That is incredibly disturbing.
Reunited with Max, Grinch is feeling more brave. Together, the duo must trek through the cave.
Can you go upstairs? Yeah.
This door is locked shut. The hinges all glitch. Help Grinch and Max find the Sneaky Creek switch.
The Sneaky
to get on
Creek
with the
switch?
plot, to move on and explore, little dog Max can help open the door.
Wow.
Oh, look, he moves his tongue now.
Well, that's exciting.
Like, wowee.
There's a switch to unlock on this door's other side. But this trapdoor
Oh,
is
I'm
so
getting
tiny,
Skylander
you need a
flashbacks
small
with
guide.
stopping everything to...
Door is too small for
Although it looks like he could skip.
shape. But Max can
Wow.
wiggle right through without even a scrape.
He's a beautiful pair. How dare you? How dare you call him round and rotund?
Switch
This is
between
very
Grinch
insulting.
Switch between Grinch and Max.
Oh, look. So left bumper switches, and if Max isn't near you, it calls him. Okay, here we are.
Yeah, the dust is a bit excessive on this.
Whoa.
Which, if they didn't do it for Max, I think it would actually be kind of a funny gimmick for Grinch, because he hasn't bathed in 80 years, you know?
What a great
Although, doesn't he take a bath before he puts the suit on? Little Santa suit?
Now
So,
Grinch can continue. You're well on your way. The countdown
It's the
is
Jim
on.
Carrey one that,
Steal
like,
Christmas
implies he never bathes, huh?
Wait a minute, but what about
They
Max?
could do a hybrid of both, why not?
Is Max instead of the Grinch? That'd be interesting. You know what? Max can't jump. All Max can do is probably these puzzles, right? Anything
Pretty
else in
much.
this room? I guess not.
Bro, you cannot possibly miss anything in any of these rooms.
Whoa. Whoa. What the? What is going on? That's weird. I guess if you go out of range, he blinks, and it means that he's gonna... You can't control him anymore. It's not timed. It's just you can't be too far away from Grinch. That's what it is. If I hold left thumbstick and the camera stays
what was
over
I
here, then
doing?
can be him infinitely. See that? That's interesting. Okay. So, Max doesn't like turkey. He much prefers pheasant. In this room, he'll leave Grinch a big duty present. Alright, I guess we gotta
Keep
grab
going,
more.
old Grinch. You've got Christmas to take. You've got presents to steal.
Hey, we're back to
and
the old,
blue
good
hearts
old
to
shit
break.
jokes.
That's right. We
Oh,
gotta break
always.
blue hearts. How
Those
do
are
we...
classics.
Can we hit this? No? Oh, it's a co-op game. So a co-op partner could play as Max. I had no idea this was a co-op game. It is a co-op game.
And he doesn't even have friends for a shitty shovelware game.
I wanted to hit the dartboard. They don't let me.
That fucking sucks, man.
I feel like this is
Okay.
using the base framework for the Lego
Push
games
rocks.
with how the
Push
UI is
rocks.
set up.
People, you know, the Lego games aren't particularly tough either, so...
I missed the spider. Darn it.
That rock can help you reach the ledge.
I didn't even need it. I jumped without it. And
Oh, you know what? I
Right.
know how to fix this.
A cave full
Oh,
of
no!
secrets,
Oh!
crannies and nooks. You'll find
Goose
hidden
is starting to
places.
crackle.
You just need to look.
What is?
You're starting to crackle. Is that what VTubes is? That's a voice meter reboot, or
Oops. There we go. Oh. Okay. Derek says he had Horton Hears a Who, The Cat in the Hat, and the Lorax books, and all became movies eventually.
Oh.
That is true. I never saw the Horton Hears a Who movie.
Okay, I think I'm back. Is the crackling still there?
Nope.
Okay, yeah, it was broadcast.
Huh?
It either drops or it crackles. There is no... Oh, in between.
I can't jump up here?
Ha!
No, it's there still. Yeah, it's
How do I do this?
voice meter.
I don't blame Voice Meter for wanting to clock out.
You just got to do the restart voice meter.
I just did, so it better be working now.
Oh. Why couldn't I do it before?
If it's still happening, it's just voice meter plus live 2D plus VTube Studio plus Phil, all like making PC cry.
You can warp from the front to the back.
I use one less USB port now, thanks to my new crappy.
Well, no, voice meter going crackly is because your CPU hits 100% utilization.
Use
I should look into that. Yeah. Hold up. That also makes sense.
Come back to the front. Time to get on your way. You've got work to do.
If it happens for like even a millisecond, it'll trigger it.
I like how,
It's a known issue even I
this
have with
early
voice
in the
meter.
game, he already knows he wants to steal Christmas.
Well, I'm at 40% CPU, so it better stop its
It'll
whining.
be like when something loads or has to reboot
It's not the
that
Who.
it can trigger it.
This is interesting new lore that the Grinch is stealing other presents other than the ones in Whoville. Like,
Jump on
who are
objects
they?
like
Why
these to
not?
get even
Yeah.
higher. Nice job, old Grinchy.
Oh. Ha!
Can his internet just permanently die? That would be hilarious.
Very good. Bird Dog Peanut Butter Whiskey is an orange and vanilla frosting
I
flavor.
see why you didn't want to do this.
Arrives building.
I warned you, Bill. I was like, we could have a chill, interactive day.
We still can. We can just stop
I don't know
now.
if it has that many flavors in it, Bird Dog Whiskey.
No.
I don't know.
We can
It
just
tastes
clock
good, but
out
I don't know if
together.
it really has that much. That sounds really ridiculously elaborate for what is in that whiskey. I received a $2
That points
tip.
every 10 feet. Yeah.
So
Loving
what's
your
the
stream and your
16-minute
fresh Christmas
timer
drip. I
countdown?
know it's not much, but here, have a tip.
Is that till the next Hogan?
Yep.
Well, thank you so
Roughly.
much. I appreciate it.
Streamlabs is
I like
internally
online
keeping
shirt,
it. That's
how
me
there's
giving
fancy
everyone an
festive
estimate.
cats. There you go. We're gonna keep this up. We're gonna rhyme everything we say.
Please don't.
We're gonna have a very festive
Aha.
and happy
Found
holiday.
it.
Oh no! I pressed a spider and I lost some health.
Oh.
I feel like kicking the elf on the shelf. There we go. Level complete. Did I get all the presents? 70, 80, 90, 1. No!
I found what the bug was.
I missed presents. What presents did I miss? I thought I hit them all. I guess I missed them. That's
Disaster!
I didn't 100% it. Oh, there are puzzles? Oh. Double jump, candy cane lasso. Should we do double jump or candy cane lasso? Candy cane lasso.
Alright, so I have a backup copy.
Wait. Why does it move so slow? Oh. It's very slow. Oh,
Goes away.
Oh. Oh.
YouTube
It's like you try to go to the
.json.
bathroom, but the turd just won't come out. It's like stuck. You're like, oh, come on.
Christ.
Come on. Oh my God. All right, more. You ready? Want to do it? Oh. Oh. God. Good. You gotta pitch it off. Oh.
Candy cane lasso unlocked.
All right, first puzzle. Use Y when close to a candy cane hook.
I think I'd rather play
Right
Super
stick
Lucky's
left
Tale,
thumbstick to swing
honestly.
it up and down. Look, it rhymed. There you go.
Super Lucky, I guess, is, you know, original content. Crap. One's the correct one.
I need to eat more
How
fiber.
rough to old Christmas. To steal it is brave. To get on with the plan, get out of this cave.
Okay. Oh, I know what the problem is. Okay.
Whip it good.
On guard for that guard. Stay out of its way. The Grinch hates how these wooden nutcrackers play.
Yeah, when Christmas comes along, you must whip it. Doesn't do anything. Doesn't nutcracker. No! Not him!
We're just gonna have to put up with it, guys. I can't save you anymore.
Look at this. You must whip it. When I spot
Maybe I can. There you go, I found it.
Oh, I was looking at the chat and I didn't jump. There we go.
The game is just Mario with extra things.
Kids.
Using the Lego UI.
So you're thinking it's like maybe an offshoot studio or something?
I don't know, I'm too lazy to look up anything about this game.
Right.
I feel like double jump would have
Sport
helped more.
visits.
How they gawk? Try bowling them over with a roly-pole rock. Use the
Try
candy
smacking it
cane
around
lasso.
with your long Grinchy what? Excuse me.
Use the candy cane lasso.
Oh, there we go. Oh, candy cane lasso. Lasso.
Okay. So I still messed something up, but I know.
Lo mio. You swing on the lasso, candy cane. Italian Grinch. Did you know Grinch was Italian? That's right. There we go. Now how would I get high enough? Oh, you can't. You need double jump. You need double jump to get that. So until you have enough puzzle pieces, you can't 100%. You have to backtrack and come back to this stage where you have both lasso and
Think
jump.
Metroid.
I guess so.
Be careful. These cookies are lickety-slick, and Grinchy hates hugs. Better hide from them quick.
Oh no.
When cookies come searching to give Grinch a hug, hide in the wardrobe, snug as a bug. Hide the Grinch.
Okay. I don't know what the cookies
Great
are.
job hiding the Grinch.
Alright, what are we doing?
Come out, Grinch.
Well, I thought we're waiting. Oh, Max went to sleep. That's cute.
Dang it, come on.
I thought we're trying to dodge a hug. What are we? Where's the hug? Where'd the hug go?
Still singing in children. Yep.
Go under there.
I think I.
Okay. So this is gonna
Where's
be a
the,
stealth game. I wonder. How's Cat and Jasper? They were
Probably
good.
not.
Right now, Cat is downstairs relaxing.
I see what you mean by it's the Lego UI now.
3 actually.
Wasn't really paying attention to it.
Nearby love to hug girls and boys.
What? It's a real. It's a living gingerbread man, and no one's questioning this. No one is questioning the gingerbread man.
It'd be better if I just.
I don't get it.
Me neither. Doesn't look as bad here.
We
though.
can. So what's the point? Oh, I'm stuck.
I wonder what algorithm he is honestly trying to hit by playing this game.
He's trying to hit the give me $300 goal as I listen to you, the
I
fans.
wonder what happens if he grabs you.
Made 336, but his soul seems a lot more
Giant
dead.
Living gingerbread man.
So this had to have been a troll gift then.
Maybe.
What is the gingerbread man from Shrek doing in the game? I wonder.
But he has actual, like, Derek's in his chat.
Licensing for that, or are they going to be in big trouble? Seesaw.
Seesaw. Seesaw.
Remember that scene and how the Grinch Stole Christmas when he got impaled on a bunch of sharp rocks? Remember when he fell to the crevasse? Oh!
seesaws.
Seesaws. Ropes. The Grinch is so clumsy. Right into the crevasse, he fell on his ginormous green pompous ass. Swinging. We're swinging. Ropes.
Great job. This jing-tingling pipe is like teleporting.
I don't think Super Lucky's tail is this hand-holdy. I don't recall it. I tried it because I had it was back when you could get Game Pass for $1. And I was like, yeah, fuck it, I'll try it
This is
out.
only the second level. It's still the tutorial.
Great Grinchy jump.
I can't remember. That was like several years ago I tried it out. No, it's an inoffensive game.
See, double jump would make
babies
easier. So far, I don't think the Grinch has a real voice, right? I haven't heard it.
Did say he was willing to play this before BG3 was named Gotti. Oh yeah, it was gonna be his in-between game, huh? Now that you mention it.
Oh, I wanted to swing, but I wanted to get... See, I don't think you can get everything at once. You have to make multiple runs. Because I could have swung.
Still hates redoing stuff.
Man. Well, I guess it doesn't really matter. You can't get everything in one run, right? Alright. Shit. Excuse me.
Jesus Christ.
Another door locked. You know what to do. You'll need Max to help old Grinch pass through.
What's Max gonna do? Pick the lock? Is it master blacksmith or locksmith?
Good one.
Give Max a whistle.
Okay. Oh, hold the button. I was tapping. I was like, why isn't it working? Oh, look at the music. The music's all right.
Yeah.
The Grinch,
For some reason, Night Ride's been
does not have
playing.
a full voice, right? Doesn't seem like it.
He doesn't need to. What's wrong with a silent pro tag? Grinch, because he could pull it off.
Okay. Oh, I see. There's some under here. Does Max get those? No? Yes. You have to swap to Max to get those low floating presents. Alright. Did we get all the presents? No, because we couldn't swing. You couldn't swing and do the certain thing, so there was no way to 100% these stages right now. You see? Sure, you know what? Let's do them now. Derek says, how about the 5 remaining gifted memberships? Why not give them out right now?
Oh my
gentlemen,
lordy.
I have 5 more memberships that I can gift out on this channel. A result of the new Twitch thing. Let's do it right now. Membership gifting. Gift 5 right now. Boom. Congratulations to the following people. You ready? Congrats to Joe R., Grimace, Ryan Wilson.
You think this is gonna appear in his top 10?
Saya Adagio and Triceratops. Congratulations.
At the bottom of the most disappointing list.
Enjoy the festive holiday season on me. Enjoy all the benefits of being a member. There you go. That's all I got to give out today. We have 10, you get 10 a month. So we'll have to see when I get the next 10 and give them out maybe the end of January during one of the big playthroughs, right?
End of January. Nice.
There you go. I received a $10 tip from Tartarian Truth. Merry Christmas, Phil. Thank you for all of these years of entertainment. You're welcome, Tartarian Truth, and thank you for supporting the channel, and happy holidays to you. I hope that you're having a great holiday season. Thanks for stopping by today. I appreciate that. Very nice of you. All right. Thank you all. I mean, today we got a tremendous amount of memberships. Like, seriously, I think we gained over 70 memberships. a decent amount of super chats, great likes on the stream, and of course, a tremendous amount of tips. So thank you all very much for your support. We'll probably be playing Grinch for a little bit longer. You know what I realized? I was playing here and I'm like, I'm starting to feel tired. And I'm wondering why. I gotta have my coffee. I gotta have my afternoon coffee. If I don't, I'm actually gonna start to feel sleepy from eating. So I might actually just run downstairs quickly and grab my coffee so I have it, and then continue on with the game. I don't want to be I'm actually starting to feel a little bit like, oh man, because I ate the food. I think I might do that right now. You're welcome, Ryan. I got one of the gift memberships. Derek, are you taking
Nero
off?
Dance.
All right. I will see you tomorrow for DSP.
Nero is on vacation.
Thank you so much for the cheer baker. That was amazing, right? It really worked out well. All right, guys, here's what I'm going to do. I'm not going to split the part. I'm going to run downstairs, make a quick cup of coffee, and come right back. Continue on with
I'm not.
Bench, okay, so just bear with me. I'm just going to mute the mic. I'll be right back, and we'll do this puzzle.
This is in the VOD. Jesus Christ. Saved after the eye fixes. Oh wait, I did. It's just, I gotta... This is a great... This is fantastic.
Content.
Alright, so I should be changing this stuff. For some reason, I did this to the mesh, and I don't know why. That explains why the physics went haywire.
In my mind, just seeing Goose working on this, I'm like counting down.
Counting down how? Oh, for you? You're counting down?
Like, every step closer brings you to BG3.
Yep. You're wishing I hadn't restreamed to now, huh? Like, oh man. What if she could have finished this?
No, because you're on longer, so therefore it is good.
You mean?
You being online longer, doing this marathon, is making you work on Shadoo. Whereas you would have long ago gone and started snuggling with the bird.
Hey man, bird needs attention too. Oh yeah, did I ever get a response? Sorry about it. Would you like me to drop you off at work before I go over to my folks for Christmas?
No, if they want to do it in the morning, like...
I mean, you don't have to walk if you don't want to. Would you like me to drop you off?
If you want to, it just means you're going over what in the afternoon?
Yeah, alright, I'll tell my family you're being too nice.
Brother.
How long has he been gone, guys? I could have time-stamped that, but whatever.
So not only do I have a nice, steamy, fresh coffee, I've also got some Hershey's Nuggets. You ever had Hershey's Nuggets? Little chunks of chocolate.
Why is he wheezing?
We got these when we went to Costco a couple weeks ago. I got...
Why is he what?
Milk chocolate with almonds, dark chocolate with almonds.
What is it?
And a milk chocolate with toffee.
Oh, when he was getting back on the mic, it's like he was wheezing like he was out of breath.
Can't drink the coffee. Yeah.
Because he is.
Way, My E-Tank mug donated to me over a decade ago.
Yeah,
I still have
he
it.
got winded lifting a
I
tub
love
of
the E-Tank Command mug
papers
donated to me by a fan many years
up
ago.
to his chair.
Wherever you are. Thank you so very much.
3
Think
minutes.
of it, man. You guys have been so generous to me over the years. I really appreciate that. Okay. So, let's continue. Actually, hold on. No, I was going to continue, but I have received a contribution. Okay, so let's do a shout
1 minute,
out
man.
here. I received
Santa?
a very generous, very generous $30 tip. So let me go ahead and shout that out.
1 minute, Carl?
There we go. And this $30 tip is from Haseo X5. I tend to just call him Haseo. But thank you, Haseo X5, for a very generous $30 tip. And he says the following. Merry Christmas and Happy New Year to everyone on YouTube and to those watching live on stream. Looking forward to watching the vids when they go live. Yes, many vids coming out today. We got gameplay, we got a podcast, we got food, we got a tier maker. We got a dessert coming up later.
The most filler Restream I've done in a while.
Thank you for that very generous tip. I appreciate it.
Which I guess was last stream.
We got coffee and chocolates. Once the coffee cools down, I'll be drinking it. But in the meantime, we got to do this puzzle with the slowest moving cursor ever.
Oh,
yeah. Hoi, yoi. Black with sugar or light and sweet? Absolutely black.
I don't know, I liked that timing, that's good.
Coffee, no milk, no
Got a Cena. Did I miss a Hogan earlier, perchance?
It is pure coffee.
No,
Gives me
okay.
the maximum bitter flavor and maximum caffeinated boost.
Whoa.
Double jump.
There we
Next
go.
Snowboarding. Okay. We unlock snowboarding next. Sounds like
We got
right.
D-Man with a Cena, so I'm on the wrong then. There we go. Nothing happened.
Stage 3. Into the
And you've made some
Yes,
big
this
progress,
might be
D-Man.
$40. However,
Congratulations, bruh.
right now it is
Brother.
on sale on Xbox Live or Xbox Store for $28 and plus tax. That's how I got it.
This game's worth like 15, I would say.
Lights. Hop right on top, and then have a good flight.
Wow. There it is. Wow. Jump, 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 double jump, jump, jump. Perform a double jump. Do the springy jump. Grab that puzzle piece. And whatever you do, don't land on your knees. What?
Liam Neeson's knees, son.
Super chat. Have you seen Deck the Halls with Dan?
Where's the video redeem?
No, but I
don't think I have that on here.
Before you keep going, before one step.
Now that you mention it.
What's that? It's a path.
Band. That's what it is. The
Use the candy cane lasso.
lasso.
Did he just say lasso instead
Lasso.
of lasso?
I think that's another way to say it, Phil. Fine.
Well, I think I had double jump or I was going to miss it. So this is an optional area here.
Lazy
right?
here.
Okay. Thank you, Spawn Killer, for that super chat.
Well, he either thinks or hopes and pretends.
And then my eye itches. I'll take care of that. Okay, that was way too late to rhyme. I waited way too long to think of a rhyme. Sorry about that. I got distracted. Thank you, Spawn Killer. Okay, we're in an optional area with a bunch of packages. Let's grab these.
Giving me issue.
Oh no! Oh, it's a deadly gingerbread man. He wants to give you a bad touch hug that you did not agree with. There's a second gingerbread person. Oh no! Whoa. They were coming for me. See, they're the bane of the Grinch's existence because when the Grinch walks slowly, he likes to grab or grope, but they have
Oh,
no
if they
ass.
like
See
what
their
they
flat
got.
asses. So you can't grope the gingerbread men because they have no butt.
You're married, Phil. That's a little too
They should have, like,
spicy.
gumdrop butt cheeks, but they don't. All right. Oh crap. Whoa. All Alright, I think I made it. They're coming, I got no cheeks to clap. I gotta get out of here. Okay, that was a close one. The gingerbread posse almost got me. They were rolling deep there. The gingerbread was rolling deep. They almost got me. Oh! I got a spider sucking. Look out. The spider sucked me. Look out, Grinchy.
I really hate the generic coin sound.
Look at this checkpoint. Very nice.
Jump over these bats to get them to shoot, or dodge and avoid them to make your way
No, no, no. You've never seen the AVGN. You punch the bat, kick the rat. Right?
I don't remember.
How dare you? You're supposed to punch this thing. Right in the face. Yeah, it's weird. The Grinch has no offensive capabilities whatsoever. Right? Like, literally, he has 0 offensive capabilities. All he
Yeah,
can
because
do is
it's
dodge.
made for toddlers, Phil. What do you want?
No attacks at all. So all Max can really do right now is go under.
Have you seen the trailer?
Right? Not yet, anyway.
The one they showed
Steam trailer?
Yeah, isn't it the same one? Yeah, it is.
Probably the same.
Same.
Did
Yeah.
you see the little wrapper thing?
Yeah. They showed this
Spider got swatted off
at the Game Awards.
Oh, well, I didn't get to see it all then.
Come here, bat. Doesn't do anything. Come on.
I was at work,
totally
so I
should
didn't
hit
see all of it.
Oh, that would be it. Yeah, this is the same one.
Oh, I told
And yes, it is objectively the best Monster Hunter because the mount is objectively the best.
Longer than me, the angry video game nerd. He actually inspired me to make content back in the day.
Don't try
One
to
of my
deceive
inspirations
me.
Of being a YouTuber. He made last night. Well, he released last night his Christmas special for 2023. Final Fantasy.
How much was plagiarized?
6, and it's not a video hating on the game at all. It's a love letter video. It's similar to his Earthbound review and his Super Castlevania reviews that he did over the years, and people absolutely love it because it's one of the best games of all time. And to see him review it and talk about it, people are just digging it so much, and it's awesome because it's out of character for him. Normally, his character is to hate on a game, but people actually love the fact that he likes the game and is being nice to it. You know what I mean? So, it's really cool. I saw it last night. I loved it. It was about 35 minutes. Literally nothing to hate. He's just describing the game and doing like a full review of it and talking about all the awesome things about it. And a lot of the things he says about it,
I don't care, man.
It's one of the best games of all time. It's pretty much. Oh, well, it doesn't matter now because the Grinch is dead. But you know, it's synonymous with our childhoods of one of the greatest games ever made. For me, Final Fantasy VI was a game, or Final Fantasy III, I guess you could say, was a game that
I don't know if that's true or not.
More than just little simple challenges in video games. This is a work of art, right? That game makes you feel like this is our first like major work of art video game that I've ever played.
Guys.
Okay, now I swing. I probably shouldn't drop any further.
I might actually be able. Shit. Okay, I think I saw one other thing I can.
It's time
fix.
to swing. Don't.
Hadn't thought of that.
You don't want to become a
Just stop
flattened
working
Grinch
on the
burger.
model. There's always something.
What is that?
Welcome to why animation fucking sucks, and you should never go for it as a career path ever.
She's like, it's done. Nope.
You know how it goes, and you've done it before.
This one's actually important though. This isn't me just being like super anal.
Final Fantasy III is Final Fantasy VI. In the United States, there was no Final Fantasy 2, 3,
Doki
or
Panic.
5. There was only Final Fantasy 1, 4, and 6, but because of that, they called them Final Fantasy 2 and 3. So 4 was 2.
Thank fuck he didn't play Kingsfield. Can you imagine having to hear that
3 was 6.
every time?
Switch to Mac.
Well, you know, what we call Kingsfield in America is actually, in fact...
I know this game is shovelware, but it looks hilarious.
Your holiday with Cat and Jasper will be a fantastic
How so?
one. I'm sure it will be.
You'll know what it is the second you see it.
Nice thing to say.
They are not hiding what this game is.
Oh, okay. The trailer you sent.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah. I can see it without even playing the trailer.
I think he spawned over here, right?
Are you tired of playing games?
Whoa, he came out of the right hand
do is
side.
drop fruit.
Now, how do I get up? Wait a minute. How do I get up there?
This game,
There's a
you
higher
drop
there.
magical orbs that increase your score the more you combine them. But
I
this
have no
time, they're spells.
I have
the
no
more
idea.
points
How
you
would we
get,
get up
the
there?
more
What's the way?
spells will challenge your wizarding prowess. I mean, look at all these fucking spells. Test yourself against the mightiest of magic in Warbius.
Oh, it
Available
just
on...
takes you there. Okay.
Sorry, was having a hard time because oh my god, I'm morbid.
I thought I could land.
So I actually like the idea he's going for, but he needs to change, like, the orb designs. I would like just.
Wait a minute.
I don't.
Make them like runes or something, you know?
They're supposed to be runes, but like you kind of see how they almost like bleed together a little bit. I don't know. Yeah, there's 2 tiers of purple.
That, right? He walked over
So don't do that. That's stupid.
Then it counted and counted the present. That's weird.
Maybe once you start seeing red again, that should just be like bright white, or, you know, really high, like bright shades. Maybe dark on the right, and then on the other half. I don't know why I'm rambling about this so much. It is a $3 game, though, to be fair. But I like the idea, though, that you can mess around with your obstacles.
Did you know there's an Airy 4?
Coffee time.
A what
I
now?
have a coffee around this time every day.
There's an Airy 4.
What's that again?
Oh my gosh. This is insane.
Airy. There's a 4th game to
Can I
it.
get up there? You think you can get up to the left? Is that a secret or no?
I might have seen a Switch trailer for that one.
It's the one where you fly around just as a bird all chill.
Hang on, sorry for...
Oh no!
Oh, that's his fall down
feathers.
animation.
No, I didn't. Oh, you passed through. So there's a secret area, but there's nothing there, and you pass through the you pass right through the platform. Wow.
Guys, we still have a dessert thing to watch soon. Alright,
Ding. I wonder if the game has any truly difficult hidden content, or if it's all just like simple stuff. It seems pretty simple, I'm not gonna lie. The game definitely is supposed to have a younger audience. There's not very much to this right now. Oh god.
Shit.
We gotta hide from the gingerbread man with no butt cheeks. There's nothing to grab, you can't defeat.
Okay. So, I'm fixing...
Wait a minute, I could cheat.
Mask here.
The gingerbread man won't go after Max. Yeah, did you notice that? So I could swap to Max. I could swap to Max and the gingerbread man won't do anything about it. Watch. Yeah?
For now. Would you please stop pumping all the bandwidth into my
I got
modem?
a present. I can't even see. Look, I'm getting presents.
Into my eyes, and especially my modem?
I'm cheating.
That's probably YouTube
Gabriel, you said
doing
you
its
sent a
whole
tip.
like,
I've
oh, you
not
have
received
an
it
ad
yet,
block.
Gabriel, but it doesn't mean it didn't go
Oh, you're
through.
thinking it's that
She had a
too?
delay yesterday.
I had someone earlier saying,
Coming through.
nah,
2 minutes reminder.
I mean, Phil has 13K that he's pumping into the bit rate, like...
Oh crap! It's a chocolate gingerbread man. Anyone ever had that?
Is it a
Oh,
1080p
no wonder.
stream?
Anyone ever had a chocolate
Yeah,
gingerbread man?
1080p, and like,
Things are
just...
going well, Deck.
He's just
We did
pumping
a
way
good
too
variety of
much
stuff
into
so
it.
far today. Heading into the home stretch with this game and our dessert later, and then kind of the good night. Oh, the good night message after. Oh god, the marathon.
The good night message.
I mean, your stream is using like 17,000 kilobits per second.
That's weird.
All these puzzle pieces.
That is not what I...
YouTube is, that is what YouTube is
gonna get
telling
out
me my
one
connection
piece.
speed is. Now it's telling me it's 13,000.
OBS is telling me I'm at 8K.
Right in front of
I do the bare minimum.
That's, but YouTube is, I have it set for 1080p, and that's what YouTube is sending me, though. You're
It's
putting in
fucking
8K, YouTube's sending out 16K.
That's impressive.
It's fucking
animation, full
stupid,
frontal
dude.
roll. Hey! Ever had a chocolate gingerbread? I don't think I've ever had chocolate flavored gingerbread before. Okay. Ah, okay, that was the secret.
Ha!
Oh crap.
Able to
Oh,
100% this in one try.
I did it again. I landed right
Okay,
on
yeah,
top of
right there.
the spikes. All right.
There are two different paths to make this journey complete. Use the ropes to climb up, or continue by feet.
Okay. Nice. So two different paths means if you want 100%, you gotta play all these levels twice.
Secret area found.
Yeah, welcome to
Secret
life.
area found. Wow, whipped good.
Wow.
When a secret area comes along,
Well, this
you
could be
must...
fun for being in VR. For when you're doing VR bean. When we get you a Quest 3 eventually.
Okay.
I'll look into it in a little bit with your guys' video recommendations. Okay, man.
Oh. That World 3? Did I get everything? Let's find out. I got an achievement. Presents. Yes, I got all the presents in the level, 100%. I perfected the level. All puzzle pieces, all presents obtained. Look at that. I don't recall the Grinch doing all this play forming in the movie. Yeah, like, obviously this is all just elaboration to make a game out of it, right? Do you remember him stealing? Well, whose presents is he stealing right now? He's not in Whoville yet.
Doesn't matter. I don't care. Shovelware game.
Doesn't make any sense. It's very weird.
You're overthinking a shovelware game, my dude.
It's downright unacceptable. Did I ever see a movie named Juno? I know what movie it is. I've never seen it.
Oh, whoops.
There we go. Ring. Oh, I went too far.
Snowboard unlocked.
The snowboard. We're gonna have a snowboarding level. Look at that. They would have forced you to go back and redo the stages until you had enough puzzle pieces to get the snowboard, I bet. Coming up next, Santa's boots, Santa's hat, and your first heart upgrade of the game. Look at that. Okay. Stage 4.
A cave full of dangers with spikes that can poke. You'll want to avoid them. Their points are no joke.
Okay.
Point is no joke.
Before you keep going, before one step more, what's that? It's a path that you'll want to explore.
I was trying, but I missed. Oh, look.
Oh, ZBrush, but for VR.
Swing,
That's pretty
swing,
cool. I know you could do something like that in Dreams.
Oh, swingery.
Had PSVR stuff.
Whoa!
I just know, like, it'll be a good way for, like, fun sculpting, probably for you with the Quest.
Now look, there's a puzzle piece behind this door. As simple as pudding, all sugary rich. Max can pick up the pieces if Grinch presses the switch.
Very good.
The best way to get Bean to buy a MetaQuest 3.
Wait a minute, Max. Get
Other
me
than
outta
for
here.
Beat Saber.
Beat Saber's the
Find
main thing.
art-related stuff.
Dude, I will spend way too much time trying to beat Saber Detractor songs and Devil Trigger,
Darn it.
Bury the Light.
Bury the Light, Rare Drop, all of them, man.
There's something to the left. There's spiders over here. An optional room over here. Secret area found! Secret area! Here we go.
Can we claim it this time now, Shadu?
Jay says I'm a mean one, Mr. Grinch. Well, you know, it's always been a mystery why the Grinch is so mean. Perhaps he showed his genitals while live.
Pressing the X button. I know you're just a fake.
There you go. Oh, no! Oh! I got
Whoa,
touched.
what just happened?
Touched by the gingerbread man. Oh, no.
Sorry, guys. Bear with me as I double check everything looks good.
You're the one responsible for all this villainy.
Exit. I don't want to exit.
One stupid joke.
Bad touch, bad touch. Oh, no. Did you see his face? He just kind of gave up. He was like, well, I guess I just got to accept it now. He's got his hands on my ass.
Defend yourself.
Wow.
Okay, and the breathing animation's working correctly.
All right. If you go up, because the other way seems to be the way out. So I guess
Yeah, it's supposed to be extremely subtle.
Why are there so
I just
many?
kind of have it there for
There's a whole gingerbread family.
variety style.
Upstairs, but this guy's in the way. I guess you just have to
I think it'll be
slowly-
fine.
Slowly bypass them. See that? As soon as you get inside, they're not after you anymore. See that?
You know what? It may not be doing like the entire.
Find out. So, do they have a set path? Maybe they have like a set path they have to.
It may be like muting exactly. You know, it's not doing a full value of 1. You know what I mean? It's like maybe stopping at 75%, and then it goes back down to 0 for the breathing value.
Something else, man. What a day. What a silly day we're having here. Playing the Grinch. Talking about genitalia on Twitch streams. It's been a great day, guys. Really. It's been a chill day. Oh, I got groped again by the gingerbread man on the stairs. I didn't know he was there. No. No.
Whatever it is you want to do.
I didn't see him. I didn't see the groping gingerbread man. He got me. He got me right in the hairy, nether regions. No, Adam, we're making a memeable reference to something that I found out about earlier today on my podcast, that there is a
Man, that
particular
gingerbread
content
man
creator
is
out there that
generic.
apparently was streaming on Twitch either yesterday or
I already
today,
know.
and accidentally exposed themselves live in front of the entire world. And now it's all over the internet, and it's very embarrassing. So it's like 10 times worse than what happened to be, basically. So...
No.
Oh my god,
Boogie's done so much, dude.
This is how
Why is he flexing his incident?
Let me leave and come back and see what happens here.
Weird, dude.
Oh. Wait, what? They dropped me out of... I don't want to do that.
Alright, so where would I find the breathing?
Oh, that stinks. 'Cause... Oh, wait, I know where I am. We're back where we started. Yeah.
Flush is not something we do. Auto breath.
Because we didn't loot the whole thing.
No, allegedly it's there. What if I do,
Do I like the game? It's passable. It's passable. It's not great. It's very chill. It's not very difficult
that's
right
interesting.
now. I'm not really paying that too much attention.
What's the issue?
It's not an issue, it's just fascinating. If I want him to hold his breath at the top for a second, I add a value greater than 1.
This game is for kids.
So, like, check this out. If I want him to hold it,
Yeah, it's like it's a weird thing. And if you do negative, he'll hold it in.
that's really cool. Oh, I think I see the...
Oh, shit.
It's really subtle. I made the breathing a little too subtle, but I guess that's
No, I
fine.
see it.
Alright.
Well, no, it's just, yeah, it's just my animator eye being a bit annoying. You know what? Get this stupid substitute doll out of the way. We don't need it
In
anymore.
here. Is that it? I think we cleared it now. I think we did everything. Alright, thank you, Lady Jess Strike, for becoming a
Actually, we
membership
do.
member
Come back,
tonight.
please.
Appreciate that.
There we go. Maybe I just moved the ice cube.
I think that's another new one. I think that counts as another new one. Awesome. Thank you, thank you.
Somewhere.
It's awesome to be above 700 members again. It's been ages since we were above 700 members, so I really appreciate that.
There we go. Never mind. Reorganized a bit there.
Ha!
You found
Oh, you can actually speed up the text. That's cool.
Spread the message. Excuse me. That's disgusting. I'm sorry about that.
Yeah. Apparently Cat allows talks about death fats. Maybe she relates. Oh.
No,
There's no escape for you now.
Cool.
Alright, so there were some things people wanted me to take a look at.
Gaming just did a super chat. He said, "Shout out
And then
to
a
all the
YouTube
blue
video.
people. It was me with my 420 hat.
This is a PS2 game, highly
Gaming
recommended.
for the super chat. I appreciate that. All right.
Remove stream elements, BS. Oh yeah, it does look like ZBrush in VR.
Give me 1, 2, 3. Thank you. All right. By the way, guys, for the record, we're gonna play this for roughly an hour. We kind of did already. So if you guys are bored and don't want to do any more, we could just hang out. My dessert is coming up that I'm gonna do.
Go to the Samurai, PS2.
I'm down for doing whatever. If you think this game is entertaining enough,
480p, hell yeah.
it's totally up to you. I'll put it into your hands. I'm okay playing it more if you want.
Chat, help. Guys, please don't let me play this.
It's a pretty simple game.
I need you to play this.
What's up?
Oh.
Grab the. Why does
Hey, Stillran. We blame Stillran for this recommendation.
Got some, like, kind of methodical combat. Not bad.
Deadly bad.
Shows its age a little bit, but hey. Not. That inherently sounds like a bad thing, doesn't it? Let me just shut up.
Shout out to Nathan. He just gifted a membership and it went to Samuel Bro. Congratulations to Samuel Bro. Be sure to thank Nathan. And thank you, Nathan, so much for the support. Happy holidays to you. And DNA just did a super test saying he's getting bored.
Okay, this is chapter 5. Do you have RPG style mechanics where you upgrade and...
Shall we beat this level and then do something different, right?
Huh.
Is Marvel vs. Capcom?
I don't know how that happened or why.
I didn't know it was. I thought that it was CPS 1. I didn't know that it had like those games on it. I thought that it was CPS 1 only.
Oh. I love how he just belts into the mic.
But
That's
then again,
great.
Play fight case, so maybe does it have Marvel 2? If it has Marvel 2, that's awesome. But I'm a little worried about the connections.
Okay.
Does
Combos.
that game need a good connection to be
Huh.
played? I can't imagine online with lag how that would be.
Thank you for sharing that.
Oh, right. And then there's, this is the VR sculpting thing. This is very serious music.
Did I kill the Nutcracker? Oh, yeah, get him!
Feel
Get
the
him.
difference.
Yeah, you can kill the Nutcracker. You can kill multiple Nutcrackers. It's like Mario.
So my main thing is can I export this as OBJ?
I believe so.
Let's see.
Huh?
Jane says maybe Call of Duty or Street Fighter or just talking.
I hope so.
I don't know if we want to do any more games.
We'll stay early on.
We didn't advertise that, so I don't know if we really care about that.
We'll just fry my computer. Oh wait. Oh okay.
Yeah, look at it.
Sorry, I'm just looking at this monster design and I'm like, wait. Son of a bitch. Am I gonna accidentally be ripping off this person? Somewhat, potentially. Well, it's not like any of my character designs are gonna be original. You can't use bird propaganda to get me to buy your product.
It's like a big collectathon.
Oh yeah, it looks almost exactly like Sculptress. Hell yeah.
I think there was stuff up there and I skipped it.
Okay, yeah, they got a remesh feature. Good. Multi-resolution. Nice. Oh, almost synced up with the music there. Booty!
More gingerbread man?
That looks nice.
Oi!
This runs both standard and VR mode. $60? Wow. Get fucking wrecked, ZBrush.
Yeah, see if it does. See, it'll mention if it in the description probably if it does OBJ output.
This is an odd game because
I'm mad. There's a monster design I really want to work on potentially next year. And his head, like there's some facial features that are kind of like this guy, and I'm really mad now. Like, I'm not mad at the artist, I'm mad that I'm an unoriginal hack. You know? I'm fucking mad now.
John says the PS1 Grinch game had you collecting presents just like this and used gadgets in it too. I see. Clearly Mario Wonder copied this Grinch game by putting levels in the background, says John Kimball.
Boredom aims to be a fully professional program, existing alternatives, asset creation. Visit our Discord chat.
Of course,
okay,
everyone
well,
knows. There never was anything in the background or foreground of any.
you're offering code on at a lower price before it's done. Get in contact with enthusiasts. Early access? Doesn't feel as polished currently. It's missing some of its features, but the roadmap and outlook look solid. Where's your website? Oh, I guess we were watching Phil gameplay or something.
Whip 'em. Whip that spider.
FAQ.
Good. And you can. It sucks you can't
Maybe.
hurt the enemies.
There we go.
Boulder.
Did run. Do I need file formats?
This guy. He jumped over.
Boredom supports OBJ, FBX, PNG, JPEG, EXR. Good. What is the difference between Steam license and sub? If you're a freelancer or a small business, Steam license should be adequate. Awesome.
What you gotta get, you gotta get. Respect.
I've gotta hurry.
Spring 'em like a butterfly. And put some dressing on the boys. Bring 'em on some salad. Huh? Slam City. Yeah, we didn't get them all. There was one little area we missed.
Okay, I like that. I like that it has VR support.
World Tour, World Tour to finish.
Oh my god, look at this dinosaur on a skateboard.
Really tough battles to do, and for them to understand.
Look at this little guy.
Using the game with,
I fucking love him.
Impact to do it, and we might have to redo it a bunch of times, so probably wouldn't even be able to do that tonight, even if we wanted.
Early access ended October. Okay. I mean, I'm big mad because I'm supposed to be cracking down on them finances.
And then here I am recommending new sculpting software.
A sculpting software that's only $40 at the moment, 60 outside of the sale.
Oh no!
I technically I have 3D Coat though, but you know the VR support is definitely tempting.
Setting up Fightcade. I don't really know if I want to be messing around with my.
Wait, you might be in luck, Val.
With that right now.
I might be able to consider this done.
Sit around doing annoying adjustment work and shit. You know, it's Christmas marathon. We had a great day. I just kind of want to relax and talk. And have a hangout finale.
You're the one responsible for all this villainy.
That fit quite well for me.
I know, it's so cringe with this soundboard gimmick, because it's, you know, it's either just nothing burger or it fucking slam dunks.
One size more. If you're bumped, you'll have one extra chance than before. Keep this in the rotation. You may not realize this, the villain. This game's only 3 hours long. We're already over an hour in, so likely we could beat it in one night stream. Seriously, like you saw, there's only 15 stages. We just beat
You hadn't
4.
rambled
So
incessantly.
probably one night stream and like a little bit more. We'll
Think his
it's not like the
browser.
game at all, so.
Ew.
The game is terrible. I'll be honest, it's pretty boring. It's not very
It's
exciting.
shovelware.
This reminds
It's
me
got
of,
a
remember Scraps
bug snacks?
Adventure from a few years ago? It kind of reminds me of that. A game totally made for kids, not really challenging, nothing to really write home about or talk about. I get it if you get this game for your kids for Christmas, it's something for to play. I get it, but it's not very riveting at all, right? Like already, I'm 4 stages in. I'm pretty bored. That's not a good sign when you're 4 stages into.
He's not clocking out till 9.
Like this is
So we still have another hour.
Here's 6.
Ish, yeah.
79 to 12. Oh, I guess there's 18. Yeah, there's 18 stages. That's the game. So, probably would actually be 2 more night streams to beat it, I would say. Alright. So anyway, guys, thank you. I think this is where we will end our initial Grinch Christmas Adventures gameplay. I don't know if anyone would be interested in seeing it again in the future. I own the game, so I wouldn't be opposed to every once in a while.
Beat it, but fuck it.
Or something, but I have no idea if you guys want to see that or not.
Oh yeah, did he already say no about Fightcade? Hang on, sorry.
Villain, this game's only 3 hours long. Bump, you'll have rotation. You may not realize this. So probably one. The game is terrible. It's an adventure from a few years ago or talk about.
I missed it. It's whatever.
Kids for Christmas is something to play. I get it, but it's not
I suck.
riveting at all, right? Like
At the start of the puzzle, thank you.
So the Grinch is.
I'm getting extremely distracted by my art progress.
Have a you know.
You're at the point where you were on the home stretch, just want it done.
Oh no.
Yep.
Good idea, but it's a really tough one. What I'm gonna understand. All right, well, sadly, we had to get a whole other stage to get to the freaking sled. Hey, you know what? Let's upgrade our health, right?
It's not like we're missing anything.
Speed it up.
God, on controller, man.
Setting up Fightcade? I don't really know if I want to be messing around with my mini PC settings and kind of digging around with that right now.
Yeah, Fightcade ain't happening for a while. But he's almost got $400, so Fightcade is not.
And, I'm down to chill for another hour if you guys want to hang out. It's up to you.
Fuck.
I have some more shout-outs to do, so hold on a second. Let me turn this off.
Q&A.
Take this off my neck, actually.
Oh, I'm sorry. What about your neck?
Give in chat the option for an hour out early.
Okay.
Wanting to be done
So
with it?
No, Q&A.
Plato, who did a $5 super chat and says it would be cool to see a fun casual multiplayer game, maybe like Mario Kart or something. But either way, I'm enjoying the stream. Merry Christmas and hello to chat. Merry Christmas to chat as well. Oh, excuse me. Cool. Well, Plato, thank you. I appreciate that. I don't think we're gonna play any last minute game, only because if we do that, some people will be like, "Oh, why is he playing this random game? I didn't know he was doing it." Right? I think we could do like how about this? Our final hour. I'll record this. It'll be kind of a chill session where we talk, and about halfway through, I'll go downstairs and I'll get the dessert, and we'll have the holiday dessert. So it'll be our final hour of chill and dessert to end the holiday stream, like the final unwinding.
It just occurred to me I could finally do my Should-Do playthrough now.
I'm
On
good.
PS2.
I already wore 4.
Model done.
I wore 4 sweaters. I think that's enough for today, right?
Of course, I can always make
I
other
received
minute changes in the future.
An 88-cent tip from an anonymous tipper. I finished one of the busiest work weeks of my life. Now I'm going to chill on your stream. Cheers. Sounds good.
Nah, I'm going to kill myself.
Congrats on getting through that work week. Hopefully it pays off for you. You know, hopefully, you know, working all those hours or extra hours in the long run will benefit you, right? And I appreciate you coming by.
Emu War.
Happy holidays to you. Anonymous tipper. By the way,
it's a meme game.
Have an 8-ball.
Oh, it's just it's one of those game ones that like just look at the
what
trailer.
happened was all
It's
of
funny.
the paint wore off the dye that's inside of it. So every
See,
time
this is a meme game, so.
blobs of white. I couldn't read it, so I threw it out. I might one day get another one. I don't have one right now, but so no 8-ball anymore, guys. Sorry about that.
Okay, it's kind of trying to do something quirky like Goat Sim, but it's a lot. Is this in your queue, Vel? Is that what's happening?
The 8-ball.
I'm just going through my Steam queue.
Did your ship ever come through, Gabriel? No, I didn't see it. I could try to manually check. The problem is, guess what happens when I manually check? It has no information
weird shit on the
attached to
queue.
it. So because of that, I can't see who it was from, so I can't confirm it was you. Yeah. I don't know why the message didn't pop out there. That's weird. Haha.
We're almost there, guys. Hang in
I
there.
don't know what to tell you. I don't pick the stuff. You know, he's like, I didn't like the games. Well, I didn't pick them. The viewers did. The tier maker was I fell asleep.
Viewers' fault.
It's holiday themed. I didn't make it be Christmas. What else was I gonna do a tier maker of, right? Like, we're doing stuff because we're chilling. You know, I hope the schedule update was good for you then. You know, not.
No, it was terrible, dude.
It's funny because a lot of people said they really liked today because it was more chill. It wasn't a serious thing. You know what I mean?
I mean, I like today only because I made
not everything is for
huge
everyone. Sorry
progress.
if I didn't entertain you today, I apologize. Right? Merry Christmas to you, Sarah. Sarah says, Merry Christmas to you and your fans. Thanks for a great year of drama-free content. You're welcome. All right. I'll record and we'll chat it up a little bit. We'll
Pressing the X button.
And we'll hang out for a little bit, and then after a little bit, I'll go grab my dessert, and we'll end the stream with the dessert. Sound good?
People loved the schedule. You guys just don't understand.
Okay, everyone. So we are winding down. This is the final segment of my 2023 annual marathon event. We've been streaming all
And then SoundPad is heavily algorithm based, and I'll get repeats.
Streaming till roughly 7:30, 8 p.m. So because this is the last segment, essentially, we didn't really have too much time.
I'm thinking because YouTube might be breaking if I mess around with like speeding things up constantly.
You know what? I'll just hang out with the audience. Let's do a little bit of talk, a little bit of chat to end the marathon. I will be doing a.
I could have bet you money that we would have this happen.
So that'll be this video actually. What we'll do is we'll hang out, have a little bit of hangout session, Q&A, and then after
You're in my way.
We'll finish the stream. Okay, so let's see what people want.
Let me know if my soundboard spam gets too annoying.
Well, let me think.
It's letting me test out the lip syncing.
2 shots of peanut butter whiskey, or did I have 3? I think I had.
Easy to get carried away.
And then I had a whole drink of the apple. Well, I call it apple pie whiskey, but it's supposed to be just apple, but it tastes more like apple pie. And then I had an eggnog. So, I mean, that's like each one of those little drinks is considered like 2, I think.
Oh yeah, this was pretty awful.
It's 2. And I mean, it was a decent amount, but it wasn't crazy. You're right. I didn't go nuts. I didn't pound.
Like he gave up even trying to pretend he was giving a nice critique of his mukbangs
It negated the liquor.
long ago, and they keep getting more and more stale and
what I do
just watching a bum eat food.
Maybe I would consider it. I would consider that.
Cobra does it leagues better, man.
John says. Oh, first of all, Matt says, ho.
Just want to watch some dude eating stuff quietly.
John says, Dying Light 2 has a Christmas winter event going on until the 5th of January. It's fun. The whole city looks different.
Need to catch up on a lot of Cobra lore still.
Dude, I only played 15 hours of the game and I dropped it. No one ever cared, so I'm not going back to it, but I hope you're enjoying it. Fallen Angel says, I was not here for the schedule. I was working. I'm going to watch it on demand later. Sounds good. What was your most anticipated game? Honestly, I mean, being honest, and I said this during it, probably Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, because to know now that Final Fantasy VII is not going to just be Final Fantasy VII, but they're redoing the plot line. They're changing it to be different. And there's going to be different.
We've known that since before the first game came out,
now.
Phil.
Will someone else die in her place? You know, will something happen to change the timeline and Sephiroth is not the big villain at the end? Like, we'll see.
Find another way then.
I think it's more interesting. It's more interesting as a retelling with changes possible rather than
We've known that
exactly what you
FF7R is a sequel to FF7 for OG. You have to play both.
And I think we all went into 7 believing that, like,
but
oh, this
it
is
doesn't.
7 again, but it wasn't. It was a bait and switch. It was different. The ending was completely different from the original game, and now we know moving forward that these different installments are going to differentiate greatly from the original.
Yeah, exactly. Cobra is actually experimenting
and
and
let's be honest, I didn't like Final Fantasy 16.
shows a passion.
So to have another one in less than a year,
And then you sit there wondering if he's going to be able to, like, will the Iron Stomach still hold?
You should get
You're on the edge of your seat.
one day. Their steak is some of the best you'll ever have. I believe you, but there's nothing like that around here. I looked into it. There really is no Brazilian food around here, from what I've seen.
Not authentic.
Am I shocked by how much support Baldur's Gate 3 is getting?
No.
Shocked? Like, oh my god, I can't believe it. Whoa! No, I'm not, like, shocked like that. But
what happened?
I'm happy because I like RPGs. I like being introduced to new genres and new games that I haven't played, right? Like when I was introduced to Yakuza, when I was introduced to Persona. These were happy experiences of me getting to know something new and then liking them and making them a part of my ongoing content, you know, part of my repertoire that I would pull out when a new one came out, or maybe go back and play the ones that I didn't
Stop
play
putting
before.
it off.
And the thing is, the game is very complicated. I won't lie, but I am absolutely enjoying the game. So I'm happy that we've gotten 18 hours in and people are liking it so much.
Yeah, maybe the breathing animation's the only thing I'll fix in the future.
Yes, support
but I can call this complete.
Will that continue ongoing?
Oh, he hates it.
The playthrough?
Did you see Baldur's Gate, guys?
It's rare when I play any
pointing to Kyle in the corner there.
That level of ongoing like support and engagement. Eventually, there's especially with any RPG. Usually, there's a fall off point. You know, sometimes the exceptions would be like a FromSoft game because FromSoft games have that element of at any moment you're gonna die and it could be rage and you know, the bosses are tough. And I don't know, you know, Baldur's Gate 3, I just think the game amassed such a fan base over the year that I'm playing it at absolutely the perfect time because there's nothing else going on right now. So I'm able to focus on the game, give it the time it deserves. We'll be playing it. After checking today's schedule, I don't know if for those who were here, you know, but there is nothing going on significant in January till the end of the month. Like, nothing at all. There's maybe...
How many years in a row is January a dead month?
But for most of January until the 26th, there's nothing going on. So we're talking a month to focus on Baldur's Gate 3 and make great progress. And if in 2 weeks I made, not even 2 weeks, I made 18 hours, right? That's great. That means that maybe another month I'll be, you know, 40, 50, 60 hours into this thing. And we'll see how far I am and go from there, right? So, yeah, I mean, am I shocked and blown away at this amount of support like I didn't expect it? Well...
I don't want the breathing animation to be
the consistency
too
of it
crazy.
Is pretty shocking. All
but
right,
I'm pretty... I'm done
that much
messing with the file today.
For this long. I actually did think maybe it'd be 2-3 streams, then it would die out, and now we've done 6, and it's still going strong.
Sure.
And that's a great thing. So, I guess we'll see what happens.
You're gonna have to play it out of spite.
Honestly,
dude, these leans are
crazy. Because I'm loving the game, I would love to keep that as the main featured stream for the entire next month, and then just have some filler stuff.
I think he's trying to stretch, like stretch out his lungs.
I mean, gaming chairs are not good for your back, so.
I can't do that, and I gotta find something else.
What he gets for getting a shitty $300 made in China product.
So well so far, so maybe we keep that momentum. It would be great if we do. I guess we'll see what happens.
Also, he should stand at his desk more often.
Let's see.
I've been sitting for most of the day, but I earned it after standing for most of yesterday.
Cool. He says, "Sup, DSP? Will you be playing Crisis Core Reunion in the lead up to Rebirth? I think Reunion is necessary for many reasons.
Bring him out of the closet.
I love your
Is Crisis Core still alive? Can you prove it to us?"
Merry Christmas and Happy New Year. Thank you very much. Not really planning on playing Crisis Core. I have it. I still have it in my closet right now.
Show it. Show it. Yes.
Avoid unnecessary fighting.
Hanging and banging, brother.
It was last December. Someone sent it to me and said, "Hey, if you ever want to play, I
Dutch
have a
Bros.
copy on the Switch. Here you go." But no one asked for it. I showed you. This was an option last January.
Yes, the convict is still alive, as you can see.
Crisis Core. Nobody really cared. In fact, people.
Dutch Bros. Allegedly 2 people under 1 username, my dude.
So, I don't
and you
know.
drove them away.
I'm not gonna just play it out of the blue. No. If there is some kind of demand for it and there's time between now and Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, maybe. But I haven't heard that. I certainly
Playing an incredibly PG-3 but for CRPG already at the end of Act 2 in 30 hours. Oh, Jesus Christ. That bad?
It's a mobile game. It's a PSP game.
It's a mobile game.
It's the version I play. It's not like any version is going to look amazing, right?
No, it's about how it's optimized, Phil. The Switch version is the most optimized port of it.
Lucky Gremlin says,
besides the PSP.
Merry Christmas to you and your family. Good luck with the rest of the night. See you Christmas Eve tomorrow. Sounds good. See you tomorrow for the React Show. Lucky Gremlin, thanks for stopping by today. I appreciate it. Okay.
Oh, it was Bullshit that sent it? Okay, I thought it was Dutch Bros for some reason. Maybe he got 2 packages in at the same time.
Never show your face around me again.
Winding down. Phil, I have to make sure I don't completely drive people crazy with my soundboard. We already ruined Nero today.
I'll ask you for it. I can't be the sole one asking. Exactly. Jay says, I'm ready for Tekken 8. Playing King, Jin, Zhao Yu, and Brian, and Yoshimitsu, and Raven. Merry Christmas, Happy New Year. Thank you, Jade. Tomorrow you won't be here, right, Jade? You're gonna be with your family. Have a good one, Jade. I don't know if you're taking off, but I hope
His eyes are looking a bit droopy.
Christmas. I'll see you on the other end of it, right? On Tuesday, hopefully.
The other end of what?
Any games Cat's looking forward to for 2024? I know for a fact she's...
Okay, Bullshit sent the capture card. But yeah, did he also send the...
hold on.
Almost an hour to leave tutorial zone. Oh, God. What are we doing?
Oh, Like a Dragon, and then she had mentioned...
oh, what does Cat want to play?
Maybe Dragon's Dogma 2.
Okay, the game was with the capture card. Okay, so it was not Dutch Bros. My bad. I appreciate the correction. I know that the 8-ball was Dutch Bros. Or did I get that wrong too? So bored.
I don't know what I can trust.
Cool. So, for those of you who maybe are watching this video and you didn't see the rest of today's marathon, we did a lot. We did a fun podcast covering various topics. I talked a big segment about my childhood growing up, what it was like around Christmas and the things and traditions that we did around
God,
Christmas
I actually
time.
spaced out
So that was a
all
great
of
segment. We went right into the schedule update, which was over an hour of going through all the games coming out January, February, March.
Lights, yeah, that's a good point. I don't remember who gave them the lights. Now that you mention. Oh well.
Interested in playing.
It was OIC, obviously. Anyone who ever gives Phil money, it's only ever OIC, right?
Definitely Baldur's Gate 3.
OIC gets all the credit.
What to balance it with, because we're about to finish RoboCop. We're about to finish Like a Dragon Gaiden. Like, we're right on the edge of finishing 2 playthroughs that have been staples in my schedule for about a month, and we don't know what to do next. And there's many options. You know, going back to Elden Ring, maybe doing Lords of the Fallen.
Elden Ring Mage is crying downstairs.
Indie Game of the Year at the Game Awards. Maybe starting up something completely different. Maybe doing this God of War standalone DLC. I don't know how long it is.
Now he wants to play the God of War DLC once he realized how stupid he sounded shooting it down.
So it seems like
I've at least started the Sonic Frontiers DLC. I haven't touched it for like 2 months, but I started it.
But anyway, so we did the schedule update, then we played Phasmoboria, if you can call it playing, I don't know. And then we had the
understatement.
Food, which was me having... No, first we did the tier maker. We did the holiday tier maker, and that was fun. That was about 50 minutes of ranking.
No, that was awful. That was your most, like, phoned in.
Then we had the food, which was fajita quesadillas from a Mexican restaurant, which was super duper good. So that was festive feasting with Phil. And then we just played the Grinch. So
who gave a whale tail? Was that one Dutch?
We're in the home stretch now to wrap it up.
Because that was legendary. Or did Phil get that one?
They did,
doesn't matter.
Musical stuff at the end of the year. Usually they were like a Christmas. I don't forget whatever they call it. It wasn't a pageant. It wasn't a play. Nice. It wasn't a musical. They called it something. And in the elementary school I went to, they had us learn songs and sing them together on stage and stuff like that. So yeah, but that was only in elementary school. That was about it. Fallen Angel says, my wife played the God of War DLC. It takes about 5 to 6 hours to beat. She said it did have story in it, but not a ton. She did really enjoy it. The way I see it, I feel like the God of War DLC would be something very fun to play but not to watch, because I've heard it's mostly grindy gameplay of the combat.
That Grinch game sure wasn't fun to watch. Your Phasmo sure wasn't fun to watch.
Do you want to see more? I mean, for what? 20 minutes of story? Watch me play 6 hours of grinding combat for 20 minutes of story. I don't know. That's why when it came out, I heard what it was and I wasn't too excited. And so people are like praising it. I'm like, yeah, but what is it really? Oh, it's just a ton of combat.
It was one night,
no
jeez.
Is people aren't really gonna
nice one, bullshit.
Play God of War combat at this point, unless it was a brand new game with a better narrative behind it. You see, so that's why I'm really kind of apprehensive.
To make another God of War, guys.
I don't know if people.
Another data boy.
So, Isaiah says, if you go back to Elden Ring when you continue the magic one, I don't see why I wouldn't. Right? Like,
no, just start again.
To the point where I was getting really good with it, and I nuked the Lich Dragon with that
Let's do this
cannon thing that I'm using. I was like, oh crap, I wonder how many other bosses you can now nuke like that. You know, I don't know. So I don't know, you know, would I go back and try to, I mean, the thing is, we're doing the hardest stuff now. We were gonna head into the final third of the game, correct? Like, I think we were heading into the frozen areas and the Halley tree and all of that. I can't remember what exactly we did, because there's a few things we
gonna fight Melania again?
But we had beaten the capital.
If you were to ask me if I would, my answer would be no. I fucking hate Melania.
Lich Dragon, which is end of that whole quest line. So I don't exactly remember where we would have gone next, but
Oh yeah, I never mentioned. I don't think I mentioned on the Goose channel
the giant alien. Remember
that I pissed someone off with my Bloodborne playthrough, which like I do have some pretty DSP tier moments.
Anyway, I would
right? I own that.
I would.
And I'm not that great a gamer.
For some reason, they
I'm okay-ish, you know. But I get tunnel vision a lot. They were just so mad. They're like, you're just pressing R1 all the time, and you're skipping all the items. And I'm like, I don't know which items you're talking of, because it's like, I get tunnel vision for the items that are like on the side of the road a lot. I own up to that. But if it was just trash mob drops, who the fuck cares? Who cares? Like, you just go to the cum dungeon and then you buy everything. Why do I want every pebble?
Developers came out just a couple months ago and said that they're not even close yet.
I don't remember Bloodborne having a lot of good side items that I picked up. It was mostly rubbish, man.
I agree. Elden Ring.
Excuse me for skipping some of them.
The only time that Elden Ring was not.
And I also had somebody to give me advice. I was already being handheld. Like, I didn't give a shit.
That just don't matter.
It was like, I already knew what I wanted to do in the game. Like, whatever, dude.
Secret areas where you're fighting a big giant boss. That's always a fun time, right? It's only those stupid, grindy, idiotic dungeons that just didn't need to be in the game.
Yeah, like, I already had in my mind I was gonna do the Ludwig sword. Yeah, I was gonna do the Moonlight sword. So I was like, I got Ludwig's, you know, non-Moonlight sword. You know what I mean. I got the fake Moonlight. They're both fakes, I know, I'm sorry. But I got the fake Moonlight, and I ran with it for a lot of the playthrough, so it was like, I don't even give a shit if there's another sword on those drops. I already have my build.
You know, so...
But the pebbles!
What made them feel like they wanted to go back and make that
the bird pebbles.
Formal reboot or whatever, but I wasn't.
Sorry for talking over.
To begin with, especially after playing Lies of P and that being so good, I didn't think it would.
Oh hey, we're talking about Bloodborne anyways. Bloodborne bootleg.
Play something I want to play. It's more fun when I like the game. Yeah, but Bookworm, here's the catch.
I do.
As much as I like playing games that I'm enjoying the most,
True
it
suffering.
doesn't necessarily translate into views, attendance, engagement.
I do think my Ludwig fight took longer than Phil's, but it's whatever.
I loved doing this marathon.
It took me 2 or 3 attempts with the living failures, so
right?
I'd say it balances.
And no one was liking anything I was doing, and everyone was complaining the whole day, I would have said, well, what do you want to do then? Let's do something different. Even though I planned this, and if it's something you're not enjoying, we should be doing something different, right? I have to find that balance. It's not just about me. It's not just about you. It's about that heavy balance between where things are
perfect.
Not necessarily teetering, but they're like right in the middle of where they should be, right? I mean, right now, if I can drop absolutely everything and play any game, I'm actually...
Yeah, I didn't rage quit it for a year. I got fucking pissed, but...
I played like Chrono Trigger, and it won Indie Game of the Year at the Game Awards. I've always wanted to play Lost Odyssey.
Oh, you're hearing me laugh.
You know, that's a playthrough that I like on my bucket list of stuff
oh,
on
yeah.
YouTube now.
A little bit. You're picking up a smidgen.
One of the Final Fantasies from the collection. Remember we did 5
but,
last year?
like, don't worry about it if you're laughing.
Let's go back, maybe redo their version of
People actually wanted your cameo to be a little bit better.
Right, and do an epic.
I really wanted your content.
And all the new improvement features.
You were just talking about Tevi, man.
Great new improvements. I can't imagine what they have in 4 and 6 that make it better, right?
He's stuck
Sorry
on left.
That I didn't do better.
So I'd like to do all of that stuff.
It's your first stream. Don't worry.
That's just off the top of my head. Would any of that stuff work right now? Probably not. I don't think anyone's gonna care if I play Lost Odyssey.
I mean, plus if you're just tuning him out most of the time, that's a good thing. That is your instincts are protecting you.
Would work because
the entire time I was playing Tevi, I had to feel completely zoned out.
Yeah,
because Tevi is a bullet hell, and there is no such thing as
the majority of this stream.
I just don't know.
Yeah, the majority of this stream I've tuned out, but thankfully, I lived up to the name of the stream: background noise, Festive-style, or whatever the fuck.
It's not just about me.
But yeah, Phil was having some stick drift there earlier. My next mind map, whatever it ends up being, if it's one of these pre-streams, because there's a vlog from Classic Phil that I'd like to do a map.
A super chat from Spawn.
But if it's, you know, modern era Phil, at the end of the map being built, I'm going to do like a counter of his like ticks. So like his swaying, make a heat map as he touches his face. I think I could, if I build something in VTube's, you know, for VTube Studio, I might be able to like build a puppet and like just kind of have areas light up.
Way back in the day before direct capture.
Press a button and like the opacity goes up a little bit. You know what I mean?
The definitive one, because it's going to have the live stream, it's going to have all my modern setup, the better capture, better, you know, face cam. It's going to be much better than the old ones, I feel. The new version too. This is going to be the remake collection version that has better graphics.
Wait, what the hell are we talking about anyways?
To the screen,
I was talking about myself for so long.
If we play it, but I don't know. I don't know if we can make it happen or not.
Oh, I'm also really bad with Moonlight Sword. Let's wrap up the Bloodborne comment. Like I said, I'm okay-ish at video games.
But I haven't played it since.
You could probably make a highlight reel of me being DSP tier with my gameplay, but I don't know if you could make a full This Is How You Don't Play, because I'm mostly background noise. Also, I saw him do a sleepy...
Quiet Man movie? What does that mean? There was no Quiet Man.
I saw his eyes do a sleepy blink for a second. That was great.
Rumored at this point, but if they end up remaking the game, will you play it? I don't know. I don't know.
I blacked
don't think about
out.
any movie at all. I never heard of it.
Call of Duty?
Yes,
he's got a headache? Oh, bruh.
If you want to get your video in for tomorrow's
Guess he's
edition of DSP,
dehydrated.
You must post up your video right now. When this stream ends in a little bit, because in a little bit I'm going to go grab my dessert. We're going to have it and finish this event. That's it. That's the end. And then I'm going to
pressing the X button.
I'm immediately going to make the playlist for tomorrow, and that's the cutoff. So if you have not yet, do submit your clips for tomorrow.
That was an interesting... Hang on.
Not yet.
That was an interesting little lip flick.
DSP versus the internet over on DSP Reacts. All right. In fact,
all right. Sorry.
When we're ready here, that way it's here. All right. I'll be right back. I'm just going to grab it.
Man, he has gotten out of his chair so much. Chat. There we go. I hid chat behind, Wait. He was saying we were gonna do this later. And we're already... Okay. Alright. Good to me.
Vile.
Let's see. Let's at least bring Nero out. Maybe. Yes, no? There he is. Devil Trigger will still be paused. Night Ride is back.
Dismal.
Don't know what's... Oh, I think that's Phil's AC unit. Maybe? There's like... It's at minus 50 decibels. On desktop audio too. It might be Phil's AC. But yeah, nah man, I'm pissed with Nero Dance now. It's too many BegCon ones, you know? The luster is gone.
Why is it? What's the matter?
Crazy.
He's getting out of his chair too often now. Like, when I started Nero Dance, I knew he'd leave his chair, like, you know, maybe once or twice a stream. He must have been out, like, nearly 10 times today. Feel. Almost double digits, if not. Also, that's interesting. His mascara really flares out there. Yeah. I guess I can live with it. Kind of funny. Yeah, I'm glad I did a little extra for the raised eyebrows. It's not consistent though, you can kind of see it like droops back down. Because I didn't want to spend all day trying to fix it. Usually I don't have his eyebrows held up for very long, so I think I can get away with it. You gonna sit down, sir? We can still do Nero Dance, but maybe Devil Trigger can't play more than like twice.
What is this festive dessert?
Maybe once
that
even.
we're gonna have to end the Christmas marathon for 2023. Last year we were supposed to have a dessert and we didn't do it. I ate too much at dinner and I wasn't
He's
hungry
ruining
and
your
we just ended the
economy.
show.
Got it.
Well, I have the dessert.
Yeah.
We're doing it.
Exactly, that's what I'm saying.
Excuse me, that was absolutely disgusting.
I figured.
I'm so sorry.
Looks
I had no intention
familiar.
of doing musical burps. I swear to you, that was just, it just happened. Okay? So anyway, what are we doing? Well, I don't think you could get any
See a
more
blemish should do.
because, ladies and gentlemen,
You bitch, I see a blemish.
has the name Christmas in it.
Where's this
Are you ready for this?
It's only when he's right
We are about to try.
there.
For the first time ever, I've never
On
done
his
anything
eyebrow.
like this.
I know why it's there.
A classic Christmas pudding.
You've never had
Coles, breadcrumbs, and ground almonds. A great British pudding. I don't know what
he hyped this up.
I've
A
never had
pudding, you
any classic
bitch.
British pudding or anything like this before.
There's no time to waste.
I don't know what it would be. You know, for those of you who are British, you might know.
That reminds me, I have ice cream.
It's different because it's British, guys.
You know what pudding is goop. This is a bunch of goop. I used to eat Jello pudding.
I wanna die.
It was just a bunch of gelatinous goop that tasted like a flavor like chocolate or vanilla or whatever it was. Butterscotch. I never had like a bread pudding like this. I don't even understand why it's called pudding. Is it the same? Is it different? It feels like a cake to me. So
I
why
forgot
do they
to
call
put
it
the
pudding if
timestamp.
it's a baked cake?
I don't know. Why do they call crackers biscuits or
don't know.
whatever the fuck, you know?
Nor does it
Let's
say
eat the
anything
pudding.
on the package at all. It does say the pudding serves 1 to 2.
Pudding,
Additional fats.
pudding, yeah, yeah.
90 calories per serving.
Oh, that made me
Serving
cringe.
per
Don't make me
portion
ever
is
sing that again.
Calories. And get this.
It's a dessert.
This has, in one serving, 35% of your saturated fat. So if I eat this whole thing, this is 70% of the saturated fat I was supposed to eat today.
Yes, it's a dessert, mofo.
Okay. Andy's is
Don't
just
want to
10
touch that green energy
dessert
fluid.
puddings in the UK. Well, Bookworm says it's also called figgy pudding. Yeah, but isn't it true figgy pudding has figs in it? And this one doesn't, I don't think. This has
Gonna go get
sultanas, raisins, currants.
Oh, which ice cream flavor?
palm
Mint?
oil, sunflower oil, wheat,
All
brown
two.
sugar, beer
All
garlic,
out.
breadcrumbs,
My teeth.
butter, salt, cheese, golden syrup, almonds, some orange juice. See, there's no figs at all. So I don't think it's actually fig pudding. I think that's a type of pudding. I guess we'll take. Want to take a
The
look?
mint is a no for me, but the other flavors probably have good potential. I think my taste buds like the Tillamook mint. It's a little off. Of course I do.
Christmas puddings. Around 25 million Christmas puddings are eaten each year in around.
Chat, we have figured out how to menu segment food. This is unprecedented. It actually deserves applause. Jesus, Phil, please.
70% of the UK.
Get out of my sight.
And a further 15 million.
Fucking god damn it.
The Christmas pudding tradition originated in the 14th century as a meal-based dish where ingredients were brought together and boiled in a shop's bladder.
We literally discovered menu segments
This is not sounding
for
very
food.
appetizing. By the 17th century, this had changed to a plum pudding with breadcrumbs and dried fruits, flavored with beer and spirits, which was boiled and steamed in a bag made of fabric. By the Victorian times, encouraged by Prince Albert, the bag had then been replaced by a ceramic basin containing batter. The pudding was then steamed, unwrapped, turned out, and dressed with a sprig of holly. Nowadays, the ceramic basin has been replaced by plastic, and it's just like everything got replaced by plastic. And instead of taking several hours to make, modern puddings can be microwaved and ready to serve in a minute. Please accept our season's greetings. Well, you wanted to scoop on Christmas pudding, you just got it here on the channel, right? So here's what it looks like. Are you ready? Figgy pudding does not have figs in it. It's just another name for Christmas pudding. Oh, okay. All right, ready?
Make sure you guys microwave it. They said you have to microwave it.
He probably didn't.
Is it just a plastic container? It's just a plastic container, and the pudding's inside of it?
Yeah, what?
Okay, I had no idea that's what was going to be in the box. I thought it was like a cake. It doesn't look like a cake at all. All right, we're going to see what that is. Interesting.
Holy Moses.
Andy says if we go to a restaurant here in the UK, we will say I'm going to get a pudding after my main, which can be anything from cake to ice cream, general term for a sweet treat. Derek, yes, I will see you tomorrow for the React show. You have a good night. Okay, here we go. They sure put a lot of plastic on this. Okay.
The what?
See the eye roll for Derek?
Smells like...
Oh, no, I didn't.
Oh my god, that
yes, I will see you tomorrow for the React show. You have a good night. Okay, here we go.
How does this work?
Okay, one more.
Tomorrow for the React show. You have a good night. Okay, here we go.
Okay, one more for the road, but in slow-mo.
I will see you tomorrow for the React show. You have a good night. Okay, here we go.
He's so fed up with Derek.
They sure put a lot of plastic.
I really, really want him to yell at Derek unfiltered.
Smells like raisin bread. It really does smell like raisin bread.
I'm gonna go get some chocolate real quick.
Does it say you have to cook it? I guess. To microwave, cook on full power for 2 minutes. Oh. I guess I'm supposed to cook it for 2 minutes with a lightly loosened lid. I had no idea. And then it says, just insert basin.
Was this a frozen item?
30 seconds and then remove the basin. So I guess I'm supposed to nuke it for 2 minutes. I had no idea.
Share segment, kill me.
I had no idea.
No, actually, I'd like you to eat it wrong.
So basically, it says loosen the lid. Okay. Wow, that smells interesting. We're gonna loosen the lid, and then put it on like that, and nuke it for 2 minutes, and then basically take it off. And, well, sit
yes, thank you for explaining.
Down, and then you're done. All right, I gotta be back. I gotta come back, guys. Give me 2 minutes. I'll be right back.
No concern of mine.
Oh my god! Wow!
Oh.
This motherfucker is garbage!
You see the blemish or something? Isn't it annoying? It only shows up on this 3/4 view, right?
I think.
You think? That's always reassuring.
I think so. Yeah.
Dismal.
Huh?
So much DSP.
Yep.
What it comes out to is if he does this so much now, you reduce the total and make combos. Like a DSP times 3 combo for every time you add it, like add a 1. And then what the viewers get for their reward is, like the end of a mission, how it takes your S, triple S, and gives you an overall rating. And that's the point they get.
Maybe if the chair points left or right, you know? Or how much it sways. The sway bonus.
And you just give everything a mathematical equation for how much they're worth point-wise, and at the end of the stream is when you give everyone the point.
Right.
Or chair segment is how much of a gun-only Virgil fight can be. So that's a nice long fight.
Right, like I'll just drag you in live. You have to do the gun only Virgil.
Badass.
Under my nail. For no reason. Thanks, Hershey's. You think Phil is just kind of sitting there, looking longingly at the pudding as it spins? Oh, whoops. There you go. You can... Oh, never mind. You can't see anything, because Shadoo's blocking it. Cool. I will not fix it. I'm too lazy.
Apocalyptic. Savage.
This guy. Actually, we need that. Yay, he still has it on his channel. I need this one. How about I just record it through Audacity? Graceful.
I am so glad I managed to find a sugar-free ice cream.
POV, you're rotating pudding in a microwave while Phil stares at you.
Sexy style.
Oh my god, he's back. I'm sorry guys, no DSP rank. Okay, sorry. Guys, he got to eat shit finally.
Now that it's been warmed for 2 minutes in the microwave and dumped into the bowl, it's
Eat
mushy,
the
but
bugs.
It is
Eat
flaky
the
as well.
bugs.
So there's like bread mixed with like goo, basically. We're gonna see what it's like. Let's see here. Some people are like, ew, and others are like, oh, that looks good. So people are disagreeing here.
Hey, it's whatever
Adam says, did my tip go through? I didn't get a tip from you, Adam. And also earlier,
Whoops, I forgot to get a screenshot of walking.
So I don't know if they're getting blocked or whatever. I don't see anything though. Here, you want me to refresh? No, the package said nuke it 2 minutes and then let it sit for 30 seconds after you flip it. That's what it said. Okay. Alright, well, I'm going to give it a shot. I can see lots of raisins. It had currants and things in it, too.
Oh, wow. There's some good faces Walken makes during this segment.
A classic, traditional Christmas pudding. Pudding! Did you eat your pudding? You've got to eat your pudding!
Are you allowed
to... If it was
to...
a traditional Christmas pudding, he would have made it from scratch. You can't have your
pudding if you don't eat your meat! Okay. It should be firm and round, and we actually pour rum over it.
Rotund and robust.
It fell apart when I flipped it. It just went everywhere. So...
I think, what is it, a 32 by 32 for, or is it a 64 pixel? Fuck it. So, what do you think, dude?
It's not bad. It's very sweet.
Whoa.
That bite was
very
robust.
Sweet.
A lot of fruit. I probably got raisins and currants and stuff in that bite. Let me try another bite.
sound. Lock it.
Not bad. You know what it reminds me
Not
of?
bad,
Want
huh?
To be honest,
Bug
fruitcake.
snacks?
It kind
Aw.
of tastes like fruitcake. It has very similar
Alright,
ingredients.
I don't think I exported Shadoo.
It's a gooey consistency like fruitcake. It's got a lot of fruit in it like fruitcake. It really does remind me of fruitcake.
Re-export it. Re-export.
You don't nuke, right? This you do, but it's almost exactly the same. It's disgusting to eat British food without a license. What the hell does that mean?
What a
What the hell
boomer.
does that mean? Without
Such a fucking boomer.
You know, license to eat British food, is that dangerous?
Boy, you got a license.
That sounds pretty bad, actually. Every
Fucking
bite has a ton of fruit. There's a million pieces of fruit in here.
Is it tangy?
Ours is mostly fruit.
It appears the blemish is still there. It does not give a shit. Alright. I'm tired. I will still consider it done.
Came through. So Adam, I'm gonna guess one of these tips might be yours. You give me a minute, and I'll read them out. But it's okay. It's not bad. It's not great. It's okay.
God, yeah, that's a horrible, depressing thought.
Similar to fruitcake that I've had. It definitely has a slightly different flavor, likely because I think you said there's beer in there. So that's probably the difference, is the beer. But for the most part, it tastes very similar to
Oh my god, Donut Sensei, why?
It's very different, and it really... It's
Why here? Why now?
Pudding,
Just to suffer?
Pudding. To me, pudding is gooey.
Don't want to touch that green energy fluid.
You know what I mean? This is... To call this pudding, this isn't even the consistency of what I think pudding is. This is like bread. Doughy bread.
Almost like it's pudding.
Pieces. So I don't know, but I guess in Britain you call it pudding, right? Right.
Hope you're doing okay, Donut Sensei. Although I have made great progress on art project stuff, I have also suffered through suffering. Come on, please say that as your next random line.
That much I do believe.
Mind. Hey, big ups.
Too hot. Microwave, I hate that it doesn't heat it consistently.
Don't watch this marathon. That's my advice. That's the TLDW. Don't. I may have timestamps up tomorrow. I haven't been.
Like a bowl of chili.
A lot of them I've been writing on the fly, but there's a lot I have to go pick up later.
Pudding, it's going to be different. Yeah, I mean it's for mass consumption. I bought it at the store. I'm sure it was at the store for months, right? Right. Fallen Angel said, in Britain they call a lot of things pudding. I'm used to it being in the oven with brandy added after and then set on a fire when served. No, set on fire. So you actually light it on fire? Like a flambe? Interesting. Like a flambe? So you actually light it on fire? Like a flambe?
Nice. Oh, actually, the only thing you really did miss was him rolling his eyes at Derek, and I did not timestamp it. Someone probably has it. Like, someone's probably clipping it.
Happy holidays to you, and thank you so very much for the support.
And flambe.
Thank you.
Hey, he made 400.
And, hold on.
Big ups. There you go. Those are your claps.
I received a $4.20 tip. Merry Christmas, man. Thanks for the fun day. I had a good time. Adam, was this you? I'm just.
What does it all mean?
It doesn't say that, but I'm assuming this might be you because I remember Adam has tipped $4.20 in the past. If that is you, Adam, thank you very much. I'm glad that you had a good day chilling with me here.
We're just getting through Q&A now.
Right? It was very fun.
Soon this will all
I
end.
figured that was you. It sounded like you. Okay.
Jeez.
These guys, for some reason, now I'm getting like you. did, right? It was very fun. It was you. Thank you, Adam. I figured that was you.
I like the drunk voice at 0.5.
Okay. Apologies, guys, for...
Yeah, YTP that.
This is like a warm version of fruitcake. It's not bad.
He still does that grimace on his right side.
It's weird it's showing up anonymous. Well, remember, you got to put your name in the body
I haven't...
of the tip. That's how
Yeah, has he even snorted that much through most of this?
Like, hey, this is from Adam, and, you know, here's my tip. I won't know it's from you. The only time that I can outright recognize it if there's someone who tips like a ton. Like, I'll be honest, when 1 Minute Man tips, I know it's him. He tips every day, same email address, same amount. So I know it's him. When
But you didn't know their email addresses.
But even then, he...
What changed, Phil?
Anyway, but for the most part, the only way I can recognize a tip is by having your name in the body of the tip, so... Yeah, Gabriel, I don't know if your tip ever came through. It might have, but I don't remember. I think I did shout you out. Did I not? Did I not shout out a tip from you? I thought I had at one point. Well, either way, I appreciate it. Thank you. I don't know why the message didn't show up. If it didn't.
He's that same side. It's like, it's painful for him, yet it's the only good side he can chew for.
Did I know that food in America compared to the rest of the world contains tons of dangerous chemicals that are banned elsewhere in the world? Yes. Why do you think Americans are such tremendous assholes? Because we're pumped full of chemicals.
I'm worried about safety.
You can't think straight. You can't act a fool when you're full of that kind of shit, right? I mean, come on.
Yeah, you're not an asshole because of your actions. You're an asshole because
Up on stuff
the chemicals that are making gay frogs. Smack.
Oh, yeah. Fallen Angel says, I just moved from the UK to the US last year. I'm honestly now just getting used to how much sweeter food is here. Yeah, we Americans would say that mostly, if you think about the food
Americans rise up
that you guys would eat in the UK, right? Potatoes, correct? That's a staple. You know, bangers and mash, right?
Start over from here. For some reason, I totally blow
we think that shit is so bland. Like, that's what you eat when you can't get something with flavor. You get that, or if you want it for variety.
Vel and I tried some, like, 1 gram added sugar,
you know,
Swedish ice cream.
Or if you're gonna have that, you have that as an ingredient.
What was the ice cream from again?
Or you add a bunch of stuff to
IKEA in my brain. I don't know if I'm wrong. Whatever. We tried a different ice cream. Not bad.
Just now?
Yeah. What was the ice cream?
Butter or garlic.
So Swedish
it is
late
sweet.
Okay.
Or,
No sugar.
you know what I mean? Like a bunch of added things into it. The deluxe
No base, yeah.
potato. Right? So that's the
potato snort.
We just go crazy.
Anyways, that was a complete tangent.
with
I'm
our
literally
stuff.
just trying to
Your
fill dead air.
sausages over there in the UK, we would think those are bland.
Your what now?
Don't have enough flavor. We want the spicy sausage or the one that has an insane amount of flavory ingredients in it, right? I'm serious. Like, and that's I don't know if that means that our food is worse or better, or your food is worse or better.
I'm sorry that this is how you return from your detox. This was a terrible day.
Also portioning. Like from
This is just propaganda for you to never return.
portions are just much larger than the rest of the world for no good reason.
You missed nothing.
Although I've seen that British English breakfast. Or
Just go back into hibernation.
I don't know how anyone can eat that. That's like 14 zillion calories and 400 pounds of protein and shit.
Nothing.
Eat that. But
The breathing animation.
it's weird.
Too subtle.
Because technically,
It is.
America came.
Actually-
the United States came from Britain. So how the food is so different, it really must be the whole melting pot mentality.
Nah, it's not
so
bad.
many people came here since the founding of the country.
Although I should probably put a little bit more into his shoulder
anything
roll.
like the
I
start,
think that's
right?
what I want.
We have changed so much over the years with so many people, immigration and everything, that nothing is like it used to be.
This
It's
again.
completely changed. Everything's been completely Americanized, as they say.
Americanized.
That is true too.
You want an
Double JNS,
explanation?
and
Go
also
watch
has
my last
available
mind map. I
resources.
ain't
True.
explaining
Whatever
myself.
is local. to you guys over there that's easier to access as ingredients versus what we have over here that's easier to access for ingredients, right? I completely agree with you there. Yeah, that makes sense.
I'm not listening to any of this. I'm just spamming my soundboard.
I'm worried about safety.
And he's looping. Right.
Be gone.
JJNS had guest pudding earlier. Wow, that was pretty psychic. Fallen Angel says, even the McDonald's fries over here are so much sweeter than the UK version. It's a big change to get my body used to. When I eat out, I usually take a lot back home with me, laughing out loud. Thank you, Lil Shake and Bake, for 2 super chats. Thank you to Gabriel, who just gifted a membership, and it went to Keanu Creams. That is absolutely disgusting. Keanu.
When I laugh, I don't go ack.
Name. Wow. Amazing. Anyway, thank you, Lil Shake and Bake. Thank you very much, Gabriel. And I also, looks like I received another tip. I received a $10 tip from August. Merry Christmas, my man, and happy 420 to you. Because with that $10 tip, yes, it is official. $420 of tips today. So let me
It's not $69.69, but I'll help get one of them to be a nice number.
Why. Today was a great day, right? We had a lot of fun.
No.
And let's be honest, you guys were very generous with your contribution.
This stream is a prime example
I'm not doing a full stream tomorrow
of why you need to multitask when you listen to Phil.
Never does well. It almost is.
I would be fucking like
it always is.
super
I'm
pissed
streaming tomorrow night because I'm celebrating with my family.
if I wasn't doing art today.
Because I'm celebrating with my family. Because you guys gave.
This is like
today, I don't
rage quit inducing.
No, now I'm taking some personal time off to celebrate with my family, and now I'm gonna hurt for it. Thank you for that. I appreciate that so very, very, very much.
I can't make Shadow do prayer hands, but that would be really funny.
Have time with my wife and my cat, and have a good time, and not have to worry about this. Thank you, because that.
Thanks for making me not have to work.
I appreciate that. You know, eventually, hopefully, we can get to the point where I can have regular time away from streaming, not 6 days a week full time. Right now, that's just not in sight. You know, this year, I'll be honest with you guys, this year was looking like the year it would because we were going to try to refinance our home. That was our goal for 2023, was to go to the bank and refinance the house. And what happened was interest rates went like this.
Dude.
Our bad government.
He really was going to do it today, this year. This year.
Rates went up like this to try to battle the inflation.
Coincidence.
Now it's impossible for us to refinance our home. We can't do it now. Our cost of our mortgage would double, triple if we went to refinance our home right now. So we went from the situation where we're like,
Angry snort.
Maybe we could refinance. If we have that, with some cash on hand, maybe we can do renovations. Maybe we'd be alleviated from me having to work as much.
That was an amazing.
Extra time off with the family.
That
the opposite way.
That is the highlight of this stream. Donut Sensei, your spidey senses were perfect.
So, yeah,
this dumbass admitted something he wanted to do.
But it certainly didn't
about he was gonna refinance. Holy shit.
And so even being able to have
like we know he's going to try. It's just that like
you were awesome today. You were a great audience.
He's been wanting to do it ever since he randomly thought about it.
Eat on me. Adam Outlaw says, hey man, I've been watching the stream from the beginning. I want to wish you, Kat, Jasper, and your entire family happy holidays and happy new year. You too. If I don't see you, right?
Yeah, his appointments, you know.
And happy holidays to everyone out there. I will be here tomorrow for a half day. Then I'm coming back on Tuesday. But if I don't see you guys, I hope you all enjoy. Be safe, okay?
Yeah, true.
Fallen Angel says everyone needs to chill. Honestly, wish you could have had more.
But it's just I didn't hear him say like a definitive year. He was just like, "Oh, that would be nice to do." Sure, maybe.
But this year,
I'm too busy.
And it's not our fault. We didn't do anything wrong. We actually are doing good financially. We're staying responsible. We're doing the right thing.
Do anything wrong?
And we did everything right. And the government screwed the whole fucking country.
I figured.
Where all our prices go like this, and then interest rates go like this. Like, so we can't do anything. Can't reduce costs. Can't do anything. In any situation, you know. And then on top of that, all the stuff that happened this year.
We caught a slightly manic rant at the end.
In our sink. That's, you know, hundreds and hundreds of dollars out of nowhere.
Wait, our grease disposal? Our grease disposal.
Sink. That's, you know, hundreds and hundreds of dollars here. Our waste disposal broke in our sink.
Oh, so
That's
Jesus.
Hundreds and hundreds of dollars.
Jesus, why did I hallucinate that? All right, slow-mo.
Reduce costs. Can't do anything.
Sorry.
In any situation,
I'm tripping.
And then
I'm
on top of that,
tired.
all the stuff that happened this year. Our waste disposal broke in our sink.
I'll let Pepper know have a happy holiday after the stream. He's in bed at the moment. Ugh, I almost marble-mouthed really bad.
All the improvements we did, not only to the on-demand videos, but my streams this year for the quality is dramatically improved.
I legit heard him say grease disposal.
The lighting around here, everything looking good.
I hate life.
Changed me this year. I stopped wearing gaming shirts, and instead I'm wearing regular clothes, and people really like that too. Right? That's an improvement.
Too close.
Why not? Right? I think it was. And now, in 2024, heading into this new year, having a mini PC.
I can't
where we
die
can
here.
Play some games that are different, right? Actually having the ability to play some of these indie games and things that pop up that you guys are interested in seeing, rather than me only being limited to consoles. That's awesome, right?
But you've played 2 games.
So there you go.
With the mini PC, and one was not even the tutorial.
Next year should be better. The Fed, which is not part of the government, I am aware, announced a week or so ago they plan to lower interest rates for next year. I know. The problem is our government did absolutely nothing to stifle the inflation, so the Fed had to intervene, and when the Fed intervened, it ruined interest rates for everyone and screwed us over. So, yeah, I'm hoping for the best, you know. We'll see. Maybe within a year or two, if rates
You can come at me with whatever weapons you like, but you cannot stop me.
Then maybe I can refinance.
You work for the Fed, you weirdo. You're a secret agent.
Stuff that's left over from my past where I made financial mistakes, and I can get some money out. So
wait, no, gun is the military.
Days a week, all the time, and I can actually renovate some of my house. I have all many things at my house that are broke that I can't fix. You know, it'd be great, but we'll see.
Oh, that was a nice punch.
I received a $1.25 tip from Mr. Puffy Nipples.
Oh yeah, it's always one. It's always 1,000. 1,000.
Spanish, British. It's European. How is that weird? That doesn't sound weird to me. It doesn't sound weird to me at all. It's all European mix. That's pretty standard, actually, I would think.
I have no idea if he has homeowners insurance. I reckon that's something you could see in the bankruptcy docs.
All right, so
Fed fucks.
Hopefully you guys enjoyed. Hopefully you guys had a great day. I had a really great day with all of you. And,
you clocking out early?
Thank you all for chilling with me here today.
Wimp.
And thank you for a great year, a great season in general, right? Everything's been great. You know, no big complaints. And I hope that you, all of you, again.
He has Volcano High insurance.
My React show, which I understand. Now, I don't get everyone to watch my React content. Okay, I'm doing a podcast.
Yeah, I'm not watching that shit tomorrow.
Show. If you come by, great. Spend Christmas Eve with me for the first half. But
what
if
the fuck
not,
am I gonna do
wish
tomorrow?
you and yours a very safe.
I actually got my 2 projects before the end of the year done already.
Celebration. If you don't have a holiday celebration,
guess I could actually do shit around the house.
It's okay. I've been there. These bad times will not last. Things will bounce back. You'll have a better time in your life. I promise you that. In my opinion and my experience, it's bound to happen. You can't stay at the bottom forever. Not everyone has a great Christmas every year, but I promise you things will get better. Just stick with it.
I'm sick of this copy pasta. I just want to comment. I love the juxtaposition of him saying it gets better when 2 weeks ago there was a Keffels clip that Null covered where they say, it doesn't get better. I've been spending 13 years trying to, you know, make myself happy.
It's gonna be.
I just love it.
Okay. Sound good?
I won't make it.
All right, I gotta take off, guys. Really, I gotta not only break up all these videos I just recorded and upload them appropriately. I gotta set up the schedule for tomorrow, and then I gotta do the playlist for tomorrow's React show. So I'm gonna be in this office at least for another hour working, if not longer. I want to get out of here and relax, so I do gotta take off for the day. Okay. Once again, thank you all so very much. I hope that you all have a great Christmas and or whatever it is you celebrate, and I'll see you on the other end of it. All right, thank you guys. Have a good night. Merry Christmas to all, and indeed to all, a good night. Goodbye.
It's do or die.
Okay, I am winding down here, guys, obviously. All right, many of you, yes, thank you all Everyone, again, Merry Christmas. If
Yeah,
I
he really should not refinance, but I think it would be
very happy
great.
to chill with you tomorrow during the reaction.
You should do it, Phil.
If not, it's all good. Hopefully, I'll see you Tuesday for Baldur's Gate 3 and Like a Dragon Gaiden on the lead stream. Okay, story progression and Like a Dragon Gaiden. By the way, there's nothing else to do, so we have to advance the plot at this point. Cool. Sound good, my friends? I hope so. All right, everyone. Thanks. Actually, I'll set up here for the daily wrap.
I ain't sitting around for that
Saturday.
shit.
It's the second streaming day of the week. What a weird week that this week is. I gotta get used to it each day.
Imagine Tevin's on Twitch right now. Oh no, he might still be on YouTube. Well, regardless, I think maybe Tevin will chill around and do that for us.
Merry Christmas to all. Have a good night. See you tomorrow if you can make it. If not, see you Tuesday. I'm out of here. Peace out. Bye-bye. And
oh no.
Let those visions of sugar plums dance in your head. Bye-bye, everybody.
It's do or die.
Oh, shut up with your recycled shit. Oh my god, finally. God, like I said, I'll...
Free.
Let's see then. We're free, guys. We're finally out of this nonsense. Big ups for being here and all that shit. I don't know what to say. Made huge progress on my art stuff. Glad I could maybe hopefully provide some background noise for you. I survived once again. I'm here for the long haul, man. I know we're in a very dull part of Phil lore. I ain't gonna stop. Actually, I have that quote loaded up.
I'm talking to you guys.
Whoops. No. Where is it? Where does he say I ain't gonna stop?
I'm gonna kill myself. You know, I can't do that.
Oh, never mind. I guess I'm gonna lose.
I'm gonna kill myself.
Anyway. Let's see, what can we end with? I don't wanna... 700 members, yeah, that's gonna be a great, that's gonna be great once that disappears next month. I'm not gonna wait for him to stop the stream, so I will load up... Yeah. You guys have a wonderful... Oh shit, it is the weekend. Enjoy the rest of your weekend. Have a nice Christmas if you celebrate it, or hopefully your company is giving you a day off. And Merry Goosemas. Until next time.
It was a stormy night.
I just want to play this randomly.
My trusty sidekick, what son, walked on in.
What's up, Holmes?
What, son?
There's a man here to see you.
Jimmy Mortimer, it's a pleasure to meet you. I'm sorry to say, but I've been given quite a shock. That and lightning seems to crackle every time I talk. I've come from Basket Hill, where a murder's taken place.
Or did you see who did it?
I thought I caught the face of an enormous dog, 10 times the normal size, blood dripping from his teeth and the devil in his eyes.
Well, I'll have to change my drawers, but then we can go.
What's up, Holmes?
What's up, man?
There's more you should know. I saw Converse footprints on the ground by the dead man.
What, son?
Converse footprints.
What, son?
You heard what I said, man.
No, I'm talking to my sidekick, what, son?
Oh.
What's up, Holmes?
What, son? Yes? Let's go.
They're off on a mystery, their feet are blistery. Off to Basket Hill for clues they'll comb. My stop for directions, or female inspection. The crazy adventures of What's Up, Holmes.
Is the dead body?
Yup, dead as a goat. What, son?
What's up, Holmes?
Look through your telescope. See if you see anything strange or slightly funny. I'll inspect the body, check the wallet for money.
All I see is a big dog and a man in Chuck Taylors. Oh, and a couple little girls dressed up as sailors.
Girls dressed as sailors? Well, that sounds suspicious. Let's go sniff around for evidence.
Delicious.
What's up, girls?
What's up, Holmes?
Kill anyone today?
No, we've just been here rehearsing our school play. We're on a submarine, and we all play seamen.
I'll have to change my drawers, but now I'm believing that these girls didn't do it. These girls are not guilty.
What's up, Holmes?
What, son?
He's running up the hill, see?
Fast on his trail.
But, Holmes, the girls want some.
No, you can't.
Why not?
Elementary school, my dear, what, son?
Back on the trail again, trying to tail him. All around Basket Hill they'll roam. Stopping for just a snack, talking about this and that. The crazy adventures of What's Up, Holmes.
Hold it right there.
I'll never be caught. Go, sick 'em, boy. Okay, maybe not. I guess you can catch me.
I'm afraid you're arrested. Is this the dog you saw, Jimmy?
I don't know. Let's test it. Here, puppy. That's the one.
That's proof positive.
What's up, Holmes?
What, son?
We did it.
You're right.
What?
You know how it goes. So pack up my pipe, cause this case is closed.
Off to the jailhouse, then to the alehouse for a couple beers with lots of foam. The crook's fate was sternly met. Jimmy got a tourniquet. Thus ends the tale of What's Up, Holmes.
What?
Son?
What?
Son?
What?
Son?
What?
Son?
What?